has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my lovers got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. Back to some peasants that may want to reforge a few things of their own. We're keen on the eventual change to a vanilla run. Oh my goodness. I wonder how long it's going to take Legends to get on top of that crazy update. But for the moment, things are fine. And we're keeping on top of things. Nothing's broken, because we're still on the old version, thanks to Legends crew. But eventually, we'll have to try and find out those new boss fights. Eventually. Morning, good to see you all. Trouble, Kitten, Sikitos, welcome to the stream. Kiersey, Galahad, Spectral, Finlander, good to see you all here. Apoth as well, and Kitten with the Starphase, and Grim with the early, and Bio with the early good mornings. Welcome. Good to see you all. 10k spell rate, of course, gotta celebrate. We're doing well. And congrats on the 100 streak, Kitten. Insanely well done. Just well done indeed. Thank you for the support. And Nafi, thanks for the crash. Let's see what we get to celebrate with the 100 spin. Not XCOM, surprisingly. Vanilla spin. There we go. There we go. Easy as pie. And specifically, we are looking at... It just takes over to random events. Alright, good stuff. Here we go. President, this is some point. I agree. Some streams aren't perfectly timed for everybody, unfortunately. And on random occasions, hockey does do annoying stream times. Either pushed back or a little bit earlier. Speaking of keeping on top of streaks, tomorrow's stream will be at the usual time, but it's a 2-hour stream. So if you want to keep your streaks, don't miss it. All good. Spectral length of spin as well. Appreciate it. And let's see what we can get going in.
Debug mode on.
Food enjoyers celebrate. Well done, peasants. They're getting some home-cooked meals. Catching a thief is also nice. $25. 6 p.m. is not morning. I know. It feels weird. I'm about to go to bed in a bit, and you guys are just waking up. Cookies! Would you like to gamble? Of course you would. I win. Easy. I lose. Dang it.
Debug mode.
Oh, it was a fun gamble whilst we had it. Thursday stream starts at like 4 a.m. here? Yeah, that's horrible. But lucky you're able to catch it near the end, though. Because 6-hour streams at 4 a.m. gets you to at least 10 o'clock. So 10 o'clock's not too bad. Bingo card? Yeah, I didn't do the bingo card because I was doing the spins first. Cool. Well, I'm ahead. Of course, I really should have. The thing is, I usually gamble until I lose the first time, and then I'm like, you know what? We did okay with the gambling. If I keep gambling infinitely, I'll probably waste all my money. A full heal? I think the peasants are fine. Don't think we had anyone struck down recently. No. We've had a few deaths, but we need to respin that. Zoo, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome indeed. Mine's a bad trait. Ooh, I swear we do have one of those. Well, we do have Bleeder on the Starface. So who's the second spin for? Because we got Kittens and we got Spectrals. That's right. Spectral does not have any bad traits. He's on Spartan, which is really good. So he'll be fine. What a lucky bros indeed. Clumsy on Sokka doesn't matter. Night Blind's annoying, but we can live with it. I guess we just fix up the bleeders. Yeah, why not? Starphase is currently bleeding out on the front line, so let's go fix him up. I like that idea. Has Zoo not played Reforged yet? We can show him the ropes. As if I know that. Does Australia have winter and summer times? Technically. Well, Australia has, like, summer and... has water, wet and dry seasons, is pretty much it. But technically we have a summer, technically we have a winter, because our summers are a bit warm and the winters are slightly cool. Although Australians will beg to differ, which I don't believe them at all. Basically, it's a two-season style country. There's no real autumn, there's no real spring. It's just, is it hot or is it not? And that's the country. Do we change the clock? Oh, you're talking about, like, daylight savings. Oh, that's what you're asking. No. Daylight savings is only in a few of the states. Not all of them. Queensland does not have to do daylight savings, which is glorious. Thank freaking God. That's a stupid time system. New South Wales has it. I swear Victoria and ACT has it. Maybe like half of Australia has daylight savings in my call of memory. But yeah. That's the next time to miss yesterday. Watch the rest of the VOD. Oh, happy to hear it, man. Zoo, glad you enjoyed it. We really pushed through. I was getting very tired by the end of it, but our captains on that team were just disgustingly strong. And Shat did a great job getting us there. Snow doxed himself? Yeah, I did, definitely. I'm in the land that doesn't change times. Totally. Totally fine. Summerfest in a week? Ah, I see. Well, my condolences that you guys are getting summer soon. That's gonna suck. I enjoy the winter time for sure. Another states that matter of daylight savings? Oh, ouch, Spectral. Ouch. Them's fighting words, I see. When I think of a witty comment, I'll retort. Alright, I gotta get the bingo up before I forget. There we go. But yeah, the XCOM 2 stream was really good last night, so you guys can catch up on that if you need to. I'll put up the VODs soon for the week coming. But next week we're starting a brand new run doing XCOM 1 instead. And I think I finished it today. I was working on the XCOM 1 setup this week, and I think just before the stream started, I think I did the finalizing touches to make sure that the XCOM stream's going to go smoothly. I don't think I missed anything, but I might have to double check my notes. So it should be all fine. Yeah. Not really. We have winter and summertime is like 0 and plus hours timeline. That's not too bad, but that's still annoying. Still annoying to have it changed. Trudeau, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, man. How's the bingo card looking? Any 95s? There's no 95s on there today. Huh. Well, the bro dies is probably going to happen. Probably. N1? Is N1 already complete? No, ouch. No, come on. We didn't even start the stream yet. Galahad. No. We'll get it. We'll get it soon, but not right now. Oh, dearie me. 55 versus 50. We have a little bit of an upgrade from Mikkel. Did I forget anything else? Regime's on the bench, so he can just sit this out for a little bit. I have the 70 helmet from last week. That's right. Probably give that to Waraxis. Make him look pretty fancy. That's a 45, isn't it? It is. We can give him a 50 instead. 45 for Wingate. 40. Is anyone wearing less than a 40? Not really at the moment. Not really. There's a 50 up front. We'll give it to Snow Wife. That'll be fine. Nice swords we've got, though. Can I utilize them without having to worry about fatigue? We only really have tanks available. Maybe I give it to Kitten. Despite not having a spear, a little bit of extra damage wouldn't be too painful. Spear with the 10, swords with the 5. So I don't see spears as super valuable early game. The extra reach is nice with the 5. I guess that's what keeps it going. Because compared to other games and mods, the 20% of a spear is really enticing. But it's only 10% in Reforged, so other than the reach situation, which doesn't work against other people's shields as much, you're not getting much out of it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But what is fortunate is we're sitting on a goblin crossbow this early, so I'm loving the condition. I'm loving the way. 10% equals 1 reach? Pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know if it's exactly 10%. Does it say it somewhere? Because I remember in combat, it doesn't feel like it's exactly 10%. But it's something along that line. Yeah, different in reach, has extra accuracy. Yeah. Hasn't Bill do any fishing brothers? Do we have any fishermen? I swear we did. No, we've got the butcher. No fishermen at the moment. little bit surprising, but yeah. +4, +5, +3 instead of reach advantage. First one is like 5 and 5. Yeah, it has like diminishing or something. Yeah. Something along those lines. I never got the exact numbers, but we'll figure it out eventually. Contract to get out of the south, though. Al Anwar 2 days to the east. Should we do that to start us off today? It's risky. As long as Gemestein doesn't send anything south, we could probably get away with it. Do we need to do this quest? It's $1,000. It's only 2 days. We're gonna get a fight anyways. I don't want the arena. Don't feel that confident this early. Armor-wise, they're selling a 156 for 75 armor. I don't see that as a big buff. You know, my front line's already sitting on... Oh. Spectral, my apologies. My front line's sitting on 65 or above. Look at that. Look at that shot. 65 or above, that's crazy. So I'm not needing to buy a 75. That difference doesn't make a big one. Everything else is fine. Oh, wait, selling. I sold most of what I need to care about. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. The 111 for a helmet? Did I miss a helmet? Oh, the 211 for the helmet. That's actually not bad. I thought that was just a turban. No, that's one of those fancy turbans. 5 for 105. No, that's actually worth it. Good one, Seki. Thanks, man. Good eyes out there. I'm not used to buying that helmet. And also, if you looked at that helmet in Legends, it would not be 105. So I've got to quickly change my brain to return to the good old days. There we go. Little golden poop on Voron's head, and he'll be happy with that. We'll give Mikkel an upgrade, and we're good to go. Alright, yeah, a quick little caravan wouldn't hurt. We'll sell the crappy food that we have that's burning away, because a caravan will make that completely useless. Sell the 240s, and let's get out of here. Nice. But yeah, for those not used to Reforged, the system of reach advantage is tricky. It's a little tricky to get used to, because certain weapons feel completely different to how you'd expect them to. So, yeah, I do like some of the changes. And some of the other ones just take a bit more effort to get used to. And we're getting chased by hyenas. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine, Sean. Like a simulation training in your records? Nice. Yes, the simulation train. Just like the simulations. Prediction time is up. And let's see. There you go. There you go. What day was it for combat, chat? Did we have combat spins on already? It is day 37, isn't it? Yeah, I think combat spins were on, according to my memory. Day 40? It's close to day 40 right now, because I think it's like 37-ish. But no, we're not playing Sellswords. Sellswords is when day 40 combat turns on.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat.
30.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
So we have combat spins on already, and that is a slight concern. But we'll be okay. Because you guys are spawning in a free kill right now. You can't resurrect any undead humans if there's no undead humans on the battlefield. That's okay. Party spins? Yeah, party spins when we're out of combat. They'll be on as well. And it's a free kill. How did I predict that?
Debug mode on.
Thank you kindly. Beautiful. Apoth, thanks for the beautiful kill. Which one takes your fancy? You think it needs to be respawned? There's nothing here to kill? Tempting. Tempting idea, my man. But the one at the back, no worries. He is dead.
Debug mode off.
Good call. Alright, let's get in here. Boys, be safe on the flanks. Because they are certainly going to try and do that. A lot in the south. T20, you can't even see them. Okay, and we'll shuffle back a bit. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there. Probably leave Kitten where they are at the moment. It's not too bad. But I do want to shuffle this south flank back for safety reasons. They're definitely going to try and get that donkey. Okay. Cookies and Snow Wife, nice and safe. Alright, let's see what happens. Never noticed they had different tongues. Yes, they've got different faces and stuff. And you can tell the rabid ones from normal ones by the saliva. And they have a little bit like a red in their colors. Yeah, it's interesting. The models have really cool things. The other thing that people also forget is, like, spiders move. Spiders, like, wiggle in combat. Next time you have to fight spiders, just stop and look at them. It's weird. Weird as heck. We don't condone spider wiggling. Aw, dang it, all the hyenas waited, so they're gonna get an extra turn on me. You bunch of jerks. I'm freaking spearwalling. Screw you. Oh, they made things worse. Wingate, please get this kill. 65. Nicely done. Okay, south flank. I don't know, man. Let's just hope this works. It's been months since I've been on your stream. You got a face cam now? I've had a face cam for years. Toxic. It's been a couple of years, I think. But welcome back, man. It's good to see you. The only time... Oh, maybe you came on, like, a Monster Hunter stream. More like West Flank, yeah, pretty much. Monster Hunter streams were annoying my OBS, and I couldn't put my face cam on for those ones. But everything else has been working okay. Yeah. But I've had my face cam for a year and a half now, at least. At least. 38%, never lucky. Cookies, spear wall, I guess. It's cool that you can spear wall the Warfork. Yeah. Spiders wiggling, that's why God invented napalm? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm an Australian down here, so we... unfortunately are very used to it. Doesn't make it that much better. Okay, let's keep it safe. Come on, fight me. Come on! 38. We don't get the 38. They're waiting. Can you stop doing that? Let's put Starface over here. Okay, and he gets headshot on 21%. Immediately halving his health on his helmet. That's not good, that's not good. No, boy, no. Good luck, boys. Gone for a year and a half, that's all good, Toxic. Welcome back regardless. We're happy to have you. But don't sweat it. I was just surprised. I was like, oh, no, we should have had it for a while now. I was wondering if I ever had it turned off, and it was just mainly the Monster Hunter streams. Yeah. Goblin Crossbow has knockback? Yes, it's amazing, Sakitos, and it's a vanilla thing. Goblin Crossbow is... Okay, so for those unacquainted, Goblin Crossbow has a free knockback ability whenever you shoot an enemy. But the reason why it's not the best crossbow in the game, to a certain degree... There's a caveat to it. Goblin Crossbow has less accuracy, but a cool knockback ability, whereas the normal crossbow doesn't have the knockback, but a little bit more accuracy. And that's the difference. They both have the same damage, Same everything except durability might be slightly different. I don't remember how much durability a heavy crossbow has. Maybe it's like 80. 80 or 90? So yeah, that's the main differences between them. 64. Wait, the heavy crossbow is 64? Oh. This is the Fletch right now? Good timing. 64, so it's a little bit less. Interesting. Would not expect goblin technology to have more durability than humans. That's gotta be a problem in the code. A bit of an oversight by the main developers. Everything goblin is always lower durability and lower damage, but faster. And then the crossbow's just completely different. That's weird. Weird indeed. Famed OC crossbow would be dope if only they ever made one. I agree. It would be very dope. Yeah, there's always a chance to miss. I mean, that's true. There is always the chance to miss. So your damage is tight and your durability is a little bit lower for the reason of missing. That is one way to look at it. Alright, Kratos with a nice hit. Cookies, I don't want to move you from that spot. Spectral shield wall. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. 38%, and T20 has missed all of his 38% today. That is unfortunate. Oh, I didn't see Von Winkle in danger. He'll be fine. 86%. Come on, dude. You got this. Let's get that shield out. You know, I'm feeling a little bit shieldy. Just in case. No particular reason. Anyway, 62, and I accidentally missed hit the 45, Sokka. Good enough for me. Snow Wife can't do anything at the moment, so we wait. A headshot on Quackers, thank you. Hyenas fleeing on 1 HP. Solved the problem. Would it be more like WH goblins? Would it be more possible to be durable, just believe enough? Oh, Warhammer goblins. I was like, WH. Yeah. Warhammer goblins would have to believe. But what if the rest of us disbelieved? Would it counteract the belief of the goblins? More with philosophical questions with Snow at 8. Ah, they're in my back line. How did you get there? How the hell did you get there? I'm now concerned. 69. Not nice. Who thought 69 was nice when we can't even hit it? Okay, good headshot. Dislocated jaw. You stole my kill! You stinking conscript. Okay, good kill. With a nice distraction technique. Snow Wife misses the 80%. Goodness me. Don't even think about it. You stinking conscript. No stealing my kills. Okay, Cookies, good kill. Mikkel, good kill. Oh boy, he tried to go for another one.
Hey, Snow,
Okay,
guess what?
decent
There's a spin
damage.
here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Not too much loot, but a nice fact that we survived those headshots. Every the other races, you just need Looney Tunes physics to live as a greenskin. Exactly. Looney Tunes physics is great. Figured the Goblin crossbows are windlass crossbows. Oh, is that why? Because they wanted to go with that cool design. Yeah, it is a windlass crossbow. It's got the double pulley at the back. And it's called the Spiked Impaler because it actually has like freaking knives on the front of it so you can stab somebody with it in case you get into melee. But guess what? You can't stab people with the Spiked Impaler. There's no melee option. It should have a melee option for this type of weapon. Like 500%. This should have a melee option. We've been robbed, chat. Millions of times of ways. And we want justice. Let's hope the next Battle Brothers update gives it a melee option, right? Right? Needs an impale option. Needs a, like the Gudendag. It's a Gudendag crossbow where it just stabs somebody or shoots somebody. That's exactly what it needs. Even if it was like a dagger option, it'd still be pretty cool. Needs bash for knockbacks? Oh, that'd be funny. Cardboard painted over with metal spray paint. I'll believe that. Needs the shank option. Yeah, spearwall. There's no way you could do spearwall with a freaking crossbow, but that would be funny. It would be funny. Spectral with the level up. We need to go for the strength of numbers. Very nice. Front two-handed reach axe. So 2, 1, and the 4 seems pretty okay. We got a level up for T20. Very nice. We going range defense? Ooh, that's a good question. We only have 4 range defense. Yeah, probably. Your HP is not too bad. Because you have tough. And you're only rolling 2s anyways, yeah. Can there be a love crossbow for hexes? Oh no. Freaking Valentine's update for Battle Brothers, they bring in Cupid with the bow, and he's had enough. That's funny. Alright, well done with the level ups. Let's get that lovely friendly spin in and continue on our wheeled journey. Pretty cool as a unique weapon. It'd be cool if it was a boss weapon. You get it from a hex after killing her, and then you get to be Cupid. Like a hex legendary enemy. It would make sense. It would make so much sense. And then, like, you turn an enemy for one singular turn when you hit them, so they fight for you for a single turn. Yeah, it'd be sick as hell. Nomad, Bandit, Spawn... Wait, I spawned the wrong one. I swear I'm not that tired from yesterday. That means chat gets an extra combat spin for the next freaking combat. I didn't remember to switch the spinners. Hey, Dre's, it's good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Gamble trait, let's go! Starphase. You're totally not going to lose an arm by doing this. Night Owl, or Death Wish, Fearless. Oh, he gets athletic. That's not bad.
Debug mode.
Not bad. Snow sleepy. This is the 4th. It happens. It happens. I am slightly sleepy because I did sleep in, do exercise, ran around the house today. Worked on XCOM. Yeah, I'm not. I shouldn't be too tired, but I'm a little bit tired today. I'll get to sleep in tomorrow a little bit as well, and then be hopefully ready for the hockey game, and we should be fine. But yeah, nicely done. Flying Baby Cupid or Jack Black Cupid? Jack the Ripper Cupid, that'd be even better. Makes you his friend and then stabs you. Welcome to Hexes. Okay, so now we have the rest of our journey hopefully safe. Thief, give him some food and water. No! Yes, please, join us. We got a free thief. Is he good? 69 health is nice. 113 speed is actually not too shabby. 7 defense is meh. Because he could roll 13. So he kind of low rolled it a little. He min rolled his melee attack. He almost max rolled his HP. He min rolled his speed almost. What? This guy min rolled almost everything. I guess we can keep him, chat. As long as you feed him and take him out for walks. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll get some names in here. Name it up, boys. Who's first on the list today? Let's see. First on the list was Starphase, then Apoth, and then Grim. Starphase, Apoth, then Grim. Okay, so then I am up to date on the list. Oh, and the prediction. I gotta do the prediction as well. No issues with that last fight, and you guys are very much correct. Good call, chat. Good call. Alright. Want to give me AAA commercials? My commercials are great, okay? The distractions on your daily watching of Snowman is very much expected to be enjoyable. Don't waste. Welcome to Team Man. Mineral City, but we're happy to have you regardless. As long as you don't die in a back alley against like an Alp or something. We've got tank. Because there's no way you're going in there as DPS. At all. Dodge tank? Yeah, probably. Probably dodge tank. Congratulations. 9 snowballs for a $5,000 bet. I mean, there wasn't much to bet against over there. But grats on your winnings. Gambling pays off, as you can tell. Really? Really? There's no way we lose this, right? Just a bunch of random nomads. Should be fine. First fight, you go suicide mission with no hits. I mean, it could. You could do it. We believe in you. Okay, with our 2 range, they're forcing the run. That is good. Predictions up, boys. And I'm feeling strong. And look at that. T20's already rolling on 60s. Then again, he was rolling on 30s against hyenas, but that's hyenas. He gets a headshot. Let's go. His level up also gave him 10% accuracy, so we'll take it. Wingate wins the fight. You almost chopped this guy's head off and instantly made him flee. How did you do that? Oh, because of fearsome and dismemberment. That's his build. It's just that good. He gave him an injury, and the dude's like, screw it, I'm out. Wingate, that is your first of many. That is going to be happening to almost everybody you fight. And that is a fun build. 1 tap, he leaves. Keep it going. Sokka, my friend. 76 sounds pretty good. And it is good. Not gonna lose, right? Sounds like a typical death flag. You, sir, are just a doubter. That's all. There's no way we win. I mean, no way we lose. Freudian slip or something there. 2 HP Nomad, not a problem. Spectral, nice hit. And good kill by Kratos. Headshot, Starphase. Not bad. Archers are the ones to look out for. But if we don't panic, we should be fine. Roses allergic to 80%? They are. Unfortunately, it's very easy to get allergic to those. Snow Wife does not have the action points. Von Winkle with an 84, and it's a headshot.
I take no responsibility for this
That's a
spin.
body
I have
shot.
no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
He went through the body and got the kill? That's crazy. Galahad, thanks for the spin, man. Let's see what we get. I mean, I wouldn't say no to more loot. That is for certain. Thank goodness it's not the miasma, but lightning doesn't make me feel that much happier.
Mode on.
Oh, my conscript's getting hit. Oh, it's lightning at the end of the round. I can't dodge. Oh, Galahad, you... I have fun words to say.
Debug mode
Because
on.
Von Winkle can't move either. Mikkel can move out of the lightning. And that's it. Wow, that is like the best timed lightning. I only get hit on 2 people, though. Because I moved. But that is the best time to time a lightning. Oh, that hurt. Snow Ice on half HP because of that 1 lightning hit. And same with the conscript. The conscript could die here. No, he can't because he won the fight. Okay, fine. We're good. We're good. No, it's all good, Galahad. That's the heart of the cards. You believed in the heart of the cards and it happened. Nice hit. Voron with a 83 miss. Sure thing, buddy. And Trouble, please take this kill. He does, and nicely done. I could have waited. Well, with the spin, technically I could have waited. But technically I can't. 73, Snow White rolls a 77. Sokka. Beautiful snipe. I'm loving that crossbow. Falling in love. Again. Kratos, good hit. And we win. With a bit of pain, a little bit of suffering. But I'm sure this win is a win. Indeed. Don't you dare go steal my kills, you silly conscript. Get lost. It's another 87. Weird. It's almost like yesterday's spins weren't doing so good, and they're returning. Okay, good hit by Mikkel. Nice kidney shot by Cookies on the 44. 5 HP. Raxus finishes the kill. Starface misses the 95. Great. First 95 misses of the day. And it's Starface. Spectral, good kill. Good kill, buddy. Yeah, you didn't ask for those two. You didn't get either of them, Galahad, unfortunately. The RNG gods
I'm totally
did not
not
listen.
sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin,
Yep.
for sure.
Bet all in your competence in the rolls of the bro gods. It worked. It worked. I got 2 people half HP.
Here we go.
So now I've got a burnt leg, and Von Winkle got heat stroke from that annoying lightning, but we're fine. We did survive. Kind of want a bit of a break, though, so we can heal up, because we are in a caravan. Can't really run away. But we will take a lovely friendly spin just to be safe. I know it's not on the bingo. That's the sad part, too. That's 2 spins. Oh, it's 2 spins. Mikkel with the double. What do we got, my man? A little bit of coinage.
Dazed, reeling,
No.
about to break.
That is not technically coinage. That is random events.
Debug
Hey,
mode.
Sins, welcome to the stream, man. We're not breaking just yet. Yes, we are breaking. Come on, chat. Come on, we gotta get lucky. Come on. This is so early in the run. We're not even near a town. How on earth did we get the witch burning event? Come on, please give me something good. Can you get something outside of peasants? For the peasants. Can I get like Swordmaster or something? Or does it only allow it within the confines of the origin? I think it's in the confines, but that... No, come on, it has to be something. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, chat. We walk away. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nobody saw nothing. There's maybe a witch on the loose who's murdering people and taking out their eyes. But nothing happened. Okay? Good. Next event. Sokka suffers a black eye. See? Nobody saw nothing. And last but not least, Snow White fixes her leg. Hey, something good happens. We'll take it. Thank you, Mikkel. And then we spin again. You know there's a seed builder for BB? A seed builder? I know there's a seed, farmer. If that's the right way to say it. I didn't know there's a seed builder. Seed generator? I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Because when you say seed generator, maybe we are talking about the same thing. Wow, Nexus changed the way it looked. Why did they do that? It looks ugly. I'm not going to get used to this. I'll have to get used to it. Seed generator. I swear there is something along the lines of that. Seed farm. Yeah, there we are. Seed farm. And then there's a seed generator that has no likes on it, and it came out in the 23rd of February this year. Generally, a lot of this is for you, something specific. Try it out, see if it works for me. Tested several times. You can use a seed up installer. Have fun, see if you liked it. It didn't explain how it works. But I'm assuming you put in what you want and it just gives you the seed. Like you want a lone wolf with surefooting and brave. Number of seeds generate starting, number of star talents needed. Number of settlements, number of factions, decked out citadels. That's not a good seed generator. No, that's not that great. I was expecting it to generate for the characters, not just the map. Virus incoming? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What's down to the witch? Just check the wiki and says list free option gets you good mood or bad mood, some reputation. Oh, sorry, maybe I'm thinking of Legends. When you free the witch, you have a chance to get a random bro. Well, no, you get a 100% chance to get a random bro that joins your party. Sorry, Spectral. I'm not used to it in Reforged as much. I got excited because I know that event's really fun. If something bad happens, the witch is evil and escapes, and your bros get sad. But when you save her in Legends, you get a free bro that is basically randomly generated across every single background. Yeah, it's a Legends thing. So the witch is not female? Yeah, I didn't say that. You never know. She was murdering people. So, it could be either or. But no, in Legends, it's just you get it completely grabbed across the entire board. So you can get Valas, you can get magic people, you can get sword masters, you can get like anything from the witch saving event. And it's crazy, but it also sometimes really bad. But maybe it doesn't seem like Reforged went down that route. Yeah. Unfortunately. Not in vanilla? Yeah, I know. Sad times. The saddest of times. Think it's bingo? Legends Y? Yeah, I'm going to do that, Sakitos. I'll give that to the bingo. But no, the seed generator doesn't seem super great. It just says star ratings. And it just wants to generate for only good. See, seed farms are a thing. For lone wolves. But I guess the seed generator helps for things that aren't lone wolf. Maybe? I don't know. I don't find it interesting. Unless the only people who would actually really benefit from this is people who want to do a speed run and people who want to do like competitions. So like they say, okay, I'm going to give this seed out to my community. They'll do the best they can and they submit back their results at the end of it. And whoever does the best on the same seed makes sense. And it's like, eh. It's not really my style. Yeah, seed farms, they focus on producing seeds. Wow! No, I never believed that, Finlander. Never believed it. Minus bad trait, though, Mr. Lovely Mikkel. Who can we fix up? There was one more bleeder on the team. Was there anything else I had to worry about? The vision's not a problem. Let's fix Regine.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode.
Thank you, man.
On. Debug mode.
Who's the worst bro in the party right now? The worst bro? Didn't we have a fodder? Or is he dead? Oh, he died. So if the fodder's dead, the worst bro in the party is probably the Philly Fiddler that I'm hoping to turn into a thrower. I mean, he's not that bad, is he? Maybe it's Don't Waste. He might be the slightly worst. It's tricky. The team's actually not too bad. Yeah, the Thief is kind of bad. Kind of. Mikkel's have any bad traits? Yeah, we're running out of bad traits. You guys are cleaning up this party really well. Also, the fight went really well, as expected. And a level up from Mikkel. Phalanx. Let's go. With a +2, plus... Huh. Yeah, let's go 2, 2, 4. Nice. Is Kitten the worst? No, Kitten's doing great. Guaranteed 36 defense, roughly. Well, roughly. That's really nice. Yeah, we're happy with that. Oh my god, the back-to-back fights. Alright, I'll count that as a back-to-back if it's on the bingo. So we have a Legends Y. We have a valuable kill gets stolen. What else did we miss? Caravan contraband. No, it's meant to be caravan back to back. That's the wrong one. I think that's it for the moment. Yeah, that's it for the moment. I don't like the back-to-back because we haven't fully healed up. Am I going to forget to make sure someone is healthy? From the lightning. Okay, so Snow Wife and Von Winkle are still injured a little bit. Concerning. Might not need phalanx on the backliners. Fudge. I did forget that. I did forget that. Is he meant to be a backliner? Dang it. Yeah. I wasn't meant to give him phalanx. I was meant to give him... it's because I didn't clean up phalanx off of the green. I just trusted my old self. He didn't need phalanx for that build. Nah, we'll work with it. Maybe put him on the flank or something so he still can help a little bit. +3 reach. Maybe it... Okay, I've got an idea, chat. We need to do some science. No, we have to do science. He has the phalanx buff on him. I'm going to science this fight. Where is Mikkel?
You better
He's
not
down
be doing a
bottom.
spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I
No,
swear
no,
I'll
no,
turn
no.
this stream
Okay,
around.
trouble. I forgot I didn't switch the spins. Okay, I'm not worried about that. 3 throw fights back to back. Yeah, Kiersey, it is a pain. The AI is mean that way. They're like, hey, guess what? You want to fight multiple times in a row? Yeah, do it. It's fun. Snow Eye for the 63. Nice.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Well, speak and you will believe. Oh, I have to do 2 combat spins because I screwed up the last one. Ah, thanks, Mikkel. Back to orcs now? You're darn right. Oh, far out Apoth, you predicted it.
Debug mode on.
Thanks, Apoth. That's a Wolf Rider. Mm-hmm. Random enemies. It's a dog. Okay, that's not so scary. The Golden Wolf Rider is a lot scarier because he's a little dude on a dog, and that's just a dog by himself.
Debug mode off.
60 versus 59. We'll go 59, and it hits. Good job, T20. The real question is... Wingate, you are disgusting. Didn't make him flee, though, which is weird. It was a headshot. Besides the point, we gotta test out Mikkel and see if my science actually works. Here's Mikkel. Wait. I have to make him wait. I need to move Quackers, but he's slow. 3 HP. Fair enough. Watch out for the rabies, yeah. Spiny Lindworm. At this stage, that would be one of the worst things to bring into the fight. I will agree to that. Okay, Quackers, you sit here and wait. I need to test something out. Okay, so chat, let's do some math. I know, horrible idea. We have a 6 reach Warfork with a +2 human, which means we should be at 8 reach. Phalanx gives us +1 more when defending or when attacking with a piercing attack. So we should have a 9 reach when attacking. Unless when we move forward, we're going to have maybe 1 more. I'll have to check when we get there. But that's important. Gonna try an update? Yes, we're going to try an update. Definitely. We don't have time for it right now, unfortunately, which is the depressing part. We're smack bang in the start of a Sellswords run and a Reforged run. But I am super keen to try out those bosses. Not super keen to go back to vanilla, though. So, you know, we're we're working on it. Working on the motivation. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, red shirt, you don't need to do too much. Let's get you up here. Von Winkle. Mikkel, here's the strategy. You now get +1 phalanx. So you should have 9 reach against this guy when he has 5. Fudge, I hate doing math when I don't know the numbers. It's 14% reach advantage. Why? We have 8. Is there frequently asked questions on this in the Reforged system, like to tell us exact numbers? Because I like exact numbers. I'm a person who loves infinite amount of lore dumps when it comes to numbers and stuff. Making up freaking spreadsheets. No, where is it? Documentation. Reforged Vision? No, none of that. Player's Handbook, maybe? There we are. Diminishing to diminish. Oh, there it is. It is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys were right. Thank you. Thank you, Spectral. I just wanted to double check. So it's 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. And it's a minimum of 1. It just keeps going down to 1. So if we mathematically look at it this way, if we have a reach of 8, and he has a reach of 5, 8, 7, 6, so 5 plus 4 plus 3, 5. If you're equal to a reach advantage, it doesn't count. Does it? That means Phalanx works for reach characters. It works. Because we're at 9. 8 plus 1 means we're hitting for 14% reach advantage. It's going from 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2. And that's 14. If it didn't include the Phalanx, it would just be 5 plus 4 plus 3. Which would be 12. Now, 2% accuracy is not a lot. But it is something. So... yeah. But, it's not about the 2%. It's only 2% in this one specific scenario. I know, it doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense. It helps us out with when we're really close to the enemy. So reach advantage makes more of a difference when you're really, really close to an enemy's reach. I was going to say size, but I mean, size makes sense, but when you're at like a 7 and they're at a 6, getting a +1 makes a big difference. Or if you're both at 6, getting the +1 makes the difference. Or if you're one below, getting the +1 making it equal is making a difference. If you're way too above or way too below, it doesn't do as much. So like right now, going from a 12 to a 14, not crazy. But still, very nice that we figured it out. It's more for defensive? Yes, it is. Because it also reduces their accuracy against you. So if, say, this guy walked up into melee with me, I would have 9 reach versus his 5. He would be struggling to hit me even though I have 0 defense. Well, he wouldn't be struggling, but he would have a decent malice to his accuracy. Yeah. So he'd have like a -14 to hit me, instead of a -12. And chat, we always say, every point in defense matters, every point in accuracy matters. So therefore, every point in reach matters. And that's how Reforged should be looked at. It's all about the reach. And therefore, Phalanx in the back line, actually not a bad strategy. It's not as important compared to the front lines, but it's not bad. No obstacles? Exactly. There was no obstacles there. So we'll try and make some holes in our build. So when we're hiding behind bros, it's not as good. Here we are. Up to 2 tiles away with nothing between you and the target. But now we need to science it. Can we reach through our allies? Because it says no obstacles. Is an ally an obstacle because they're not really an obstacle? Or are they an obstacle? Because Reforged kind of tries to make you think your allies are obstacles for reach weapons. But we have to science it. Once again, more science. So the person for that job would have to be Mikkel again. Who else has reach advantage? Phalanx or Voron? Voron could do it. Who else has Phalanx with a reach weapon? It's Mikkel, Voron, and that's it. So we'll have to do another science run. Cookies, I need this kill. Nice. Oh, Mikkel, I need you right now, buddy. Gonna kill that darn dog. We missed Snow Wife. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I want to shoot this guy, but I can't. I can't do it. Just can't do it, Captain. It's too risky. 2 HP. Not good enough. Starface, wait it out. Okay, here we are. Mikkel gets how much? Whirling Death is very silly and I love it. Phalanx Shield with Whirling Death. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, Fias gets +2 reach. So he should be at a 10. I know this guy's fleeing and we should be able to hit him for... You don't get reach advantage through your allies. That freaking sucks. Do you get reach advantage even though an enemy's fleeing? That sucks, dude. Well, I guess... What's the strategy? We can change our formation to try and min-max it. Yeah. Do I need to buy her flowers? Yeah, I probably do if she dies. More than usual, of course. Functional as a dodge or only having bigger weapons. It's also more functional for different bro formations. So currently it seems like it's very useless to shoot through your own bro. Is it good for quick dodge, bro? Spear healing, pierce damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good for that. We already have a... Where's Voron? Sword Staff. So Voron's not going a dodge build, but he is going frontline with the Phalanx two-hander. So he's not using a shield or anything. But he'll be able to have that extra reach against enemies. And smack him in the front. But I could see a lot of things work with dodge and stuff. Yeah. It would make your accuracy a lot better and the enemies harder to hit you. Is there rapier in the game? Yes, there is fencing swords. And there's a fencing sword design. Although fencing swords, I think, are slash. Lunge is a pierce attack. Normal fencing sword attacks are slash. So I don't think it's going to work with a fencing sword. Estocks, though, they have a pierce attack as their main attack. Estocks as a two-handed fencing sword would work. Yeah, that might work. Reverse turns 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1 into 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 1 at one tile. Wait, it does that? Oh, that's what it means. Thank you, Spectral, for explaining that. I didn't know what that meant exactly. The +2 is at each increment, not just +2 reach advantage. I thought it just meant +2 reach advantage, not the difference. Estocks can't work with shields. No. Estocks are two-handed. Normal fencing sword with shields work. And also Phalanx works with shields. So Formidable Approach is actually really decent. Okay, I'm intrigued. So we'll just have to switch up our strategy in terms of formation. And then we can make backline Phalanxes work. Yeah, we could do this. I just have to fix up the team. Okay, don't let that goblin steal my kill. Though I'm scared that the goblin might steal our lives, but we'll take the high ground so he doesn't get it. Snow Wife still refuses to kill the dog. Apparently. 91 we missed. Not great. Nobody wants to kill this dog. Nobody wants to... Hello, somebody, please. The puppy's gotta go, okay? We can't house him. We don't have puppy food. I mean, he's not harming anybody at the moment, but that's besides the point. He's too cute to die. Exactly. Okay, Spectral can beat up dogs. Good on you, man. We knew we had you for some reason. Old reliable. Wingate misses the 58. Unfortunate. The footwork. Oh, God. Okay, Snow Wife does eventually kill the dog. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Can this goblin please die? I'm missing 70s. Spectral might die. No, that's Wingate. Somebody kill this stinking dog. Voron, nice kill. Whew. A little bit scary. She wants to commit the 10 to 15 increment without your input.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky
Ooh,
spin,
money!
didn't you?
I can't do another fight after this, though. Stop attacking my caravan, you darn ass enemies. I need to be free. Though we almost got someone killed. It's 2 spins? Yeah, because I forgot the one at the beginning of combat, I think, right? I got troubles at the beginning? Yeah, because we got straight into a fight. Okay, all the believers were right, but barely, because we did almost lose someone. Thank you, Trouble, for the spins. Give the dog some chocolate. I mean, that would act faster than how my team killed it. God, my team is slow. Ah. Bad trait removal. I think we're pretty much done with that. I don't think there's any... Chat just keeps spinning the same thing. Clumsy doesn't matter. No, we're good. Okay, let's respin that. At least it wasn't injuries, but as soon as I said that, I knew I'm going to jinx it. I didn't jinx it. We'll take the 1,000 crowns. Thank you, man. A nice payday. The vision? Oh, the vision at night's not an issue. Nah, it's a throwing dude. He'll be fine. Yeah, he should be okay. Random events, though. Also nice. Look at us go. Actually, events that aren't injuries, Trouble. Who are you and what have you done with my trouble?
Debug mode. Off. Debug
Oh,
mode.
I need to stop
On.
because... Yeah, I gotta restart the game. The events are unhappy with me. Give him glasses? Yeah, exactly. It's like when you play Project Zomboid. All you need is a little bit of glasses. And it solves all your problems. Yeah. Accuracy go down at night? Yes. But it's based on Vision and Reforged, which is weird. It's different how it normally is in other mods. It's based on distance. So it means the javelins are, like, not affected at night, which is crazy to think of it. But archers and crossbowmen and slingers are screwed.
Debug mode. On.
Whereas in any other gameplay mod, or whatever you want to call it, any other way to play Battle Brothers is everybody's affected by bad nighttime. Vision for nets? Vision for nets is the issue, Sakitos. Yes, that's what we usually have the problem with. If I can't throw nets far enough at night with the -1 vision. Kill the Alp. Yes, please. Good job, Trouble. A little bit of dollary dues our way. Unfortunately, it injures us. It's fine. Event number 2. I know I'm rich. Will I have enough... Will I get a gunner? I don't think the Fire Lance is worth it, is it? This early? Actually, no, the Fire Lance is worth it. It's early game. We've got frontliners with spears. Yeah, the Fire Lance is worth it. Gun instead of crossbow, bro? No, I can't. I want to go full crossbow build, because I'm going headshot build, I think. Yeah. I want to make a different person as a gunner, I think. Yeah, let's go for the Fire Lance. Let's do it. Feel like we're stuck in one place forever? Yeah. Wonder why. Wonder indeed. Okay, let's give this to Quackers. And now we get Explosion with 40% accuracy. Nice. Okay, was that the final event? I think that was the final event. Thank you, Trouble. Good stuff. Can the handgun headshot? Yes. The handgun can headshot, but it's not as good. Crossbows are so much better. Because we've got the 25% headshot, 25% headshot, Headhunter. It's gonna be disgusting. And it's so much more impactful as a crossbow than a gunner. So, I mean, this bro could be a gunner. I'd rather have them better accuracy, but it's also just like, it's gonna be so much more fun as a headshot, bro. So much more fun. Alright. No! Stop. Stop it! It's a 2-day caravan, and this is the 4th set of enemies attacking me. Just leave me alone! I have 1 caravan hand, which is a conscript, and 1 donkey. These guys cannot be worth 4 fights. It's a bunch of XP, that's all it is. That's why you negotiate for head count? Yeah, that's why you do it.
You better not be doing a spin when I
Just
specifically
screw 'em.
said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Too many fightings. But at least it's nomads. At least. That's why you charge them down. Yeah, don't let them get through. You know what? We have to put our donkey into freaking 4-wheel drive afterburner mode. And just speed through all the encounters. Like, don't fight, just run past them. I don't know how people without mounts catch up to this and be like, I can keep up with people running with a donkey. Does Black Eye ruin his range skill? It does a little bit. It's not too bad. Voron with the reach advantage, nice. Nomads in the Sahara, yeah, exactly. Donkeys are not fast. Well, what if my donkey is fast, Stefan? What if I paint him red? Does that solve the problem? Quackers, big boom. He hit 1 of the 60s. It's not too bad. So what's negotiating a head count? Oh, you can, it doesn't always work. Unless there is the actual button, but you can negotiate for better pay on quests when you activate them, but I never do it, because I'm too lazy. You have ways of risking your reputation with the town by forcing them to be like, hey, you're not paying us enough. But I don't remember if there's a way to actually force the head count, or it just is one of the things that happens when you try and force an upgraded pay. Something like that. It's lore unfriendly, it is. Should've got a Ford Explorer instead of these dumb donkeys. Fords are built tough, you know. Don't know if this donkey could survive the same thing as a 4-wheel drive. Built for the off-road, built for the sand. Cookies with the 69, nice. Snow Wife, we trust you, 63. That's a headshot. That's beautiful. Any methods you can take is gold per head count? Really? It is? Okay. Thank you, Josh Dredd. Yeah, I normally don't click that button. It's not on my thing. 69? Nice. Yeah, I don't normally care about it, so I didn't know it was an option. You know, 3,000 hours in the game, and there's things I just don't touch with a 10-foot pole. Which is fair. Usually best for long journeys? Yeah, it is. It is pretty good for longer journeys. Because you have a higher chance of getting attacked over long journeys. Unless you've seen some of our streams where I've done... What was it? Was it a 5 or a 6-day caravan? And we didn't get attacked once. I was so stoked. Can I stop missing 79s? Excuse you? Okay. Okay, good kill by Spectral. Nice kill with Von Winkle. No, Wingate, that's not what I wanted. That's not good. Okay, nice snipe. And scared, and they're running. Nice. Missed another 70, as we expected. And can we stop this guy from bullying our poor Wingate? That is always the question. He doesn't succeed on the 46s because of our reach. That is lovely. And the instant flee! Well done, Wingate. Well freaking done. That's a good fight. Play Battle Balls on Xbox? What mods? There's no such thing as a mod, man. No such thing. It's a figment of our imagination. And that's a good fight. All the lovely believers, and a good fight indeed. No longer I've had this head in my back pocket.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We've been caravanning for an entire week. And the thing is, the people... What was it? Is it the Caravaneers that pay you, right? Right. Because it's like, you get the contract. You caravan for a week. With the dudes next to you, you've killed the guys. They witnessed you doing it. You hand them the head after the week of it rotting. And you're like, give me the money. And they're like, I don't want to deal with this. Just chuck it away. Negotiating for pay. Horrible. Only risk 20 on one struck down? Yeah, it's not a big risk. Not a big risk at all. Don't waste. Thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Head should be running by then? Yeah, exactly. Imagine having to do that as well, though. Like, what if you had to carry the heads with you? Can you guys stop rolling bad traits? You guys have cleaned up all the bad traits. There's nothing left. Respin that. Yeah, imagine if you had to carry it all with you. Every single fight you did. Because you can't do ears. Ears don't work. Noses don't work. Arms don't work. Fingers don't work. Toes don't work. It has to be the head. So every single fight you do, we've done 4 fights in a row. We've killed how many people? Like 30 plus? We're just carrying 30 heads with us to our destination? No one's going to question it when we walk into town with like 30 heads in our sack? They're like, these guys are totally not crazy. Let's stay away from these psychopath killers. It's a bad trait back to back. Far out. Just can you spin something else? Chuck it into a Hesky? Yeah. Mood gets worried with a rotting stench. Just scalp him. Scalp him? Nah, I don't know if that works perfectly. People don't believe scalp. It could just be fur, maybe. I don't know. Lump sacks are dripping blood. Yeah, it's like the cultist parties. Like, nobody cares where the blood came from, right? Okay, with like 3 freaking bad removed traits, we get a named item. Congratulations. Can we get it to +1 toxic? Just secretly on one of my newer streams, like we do a new run, and I just secretly change that, and people are like, why are we getting all these bad traits? Where are they coming from? Read the fine print. But don't waste. What kind of item would you like? I mean, you're on the team now. For your character, maybe some armor or a shield as you become a tank. What are you thinking, man? Grats on the big spin. Can we have a hat? Hat is a great idea.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
You have 2 options, or a third option if you gamble away both of these. 17 for 362 is disgusting, but it's really heavy for you. 14 for 313 is a little bit lighter, but not super light. As you want to go dodge tank. I can go away from the dodge tank, but damn, those are too heavy. You could donate to the team and don't use them yourself, but if you want to use the helmet yourself, I would risk gambling for a third option. Yeah, you can donate if you want to donate, because it's like, I'll give this to someone else on the team, one of these. I would probably roll for the 14 for 313 is a little bit more efficient. 17 for 360 is a little heavy. Do I have a dedicated Battleforged character? Waraxis is a Battleforged. maybe I do take the 17 and give it to Waraxis. Make him super tanky. Because it's not the best, but it's still good. Yeah, we'll go for the donate. You're very unlikely to roll a light health, by the way. Yeah, I'm more likely to roll a medium or a heavy. So, unfortunate. But I think maybe we take the gold one. I love the look of both of these hats. They're such good artwork. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it, and we're going to go for the nice 17.
Debug mode.
Thank you, Goa. Don't waste. Appreciate it, man. The gold one's good. Yeah, it just looks so good. And when you put it on a character, watch this. He gets the feathers. It's the black face covering and the black feathers. It's such a good look. Okay, Waraxis, enjoy your donation. And hopefully it does well for you despite your encumbrance problems and going into Battle Forged. I might have to consider going Brawny. Something, solve the problem. Which then means you can give your Nomad Light Helmet to someone else. Probably Spectral. Because everyone else has something good. And then we donate this to Sokka. Nicely done. Love the gold. The gold in this game just has some really cool colors to it. With black. Usually my favorite's gold and black. But then there's some other things like the Gladiator helmets that are so nice. Does this feather exist as a vanity layer? No. No, unfortunately. This is a tier 1. You can get this in Legends. How do you get this in Legends? I swear it's a tier 1, not a tier 3. Yeah, I'd love to get those as a tier 3. Just the 2 feathers like that. Because that could add to a couple of different helmets. Like, imagine that on like a kettle helm. Or a Saleh. That'd look pretty cool. What happens if I miss spins? I just accumulate them. So the chat reminds me. No. Dude. That's 5 combats on the same caravan. It's 4 Brilliants. Like, what are you doing? This isn't even worth my time. Oh, dear. They're just gonna get wiped out in 2 seconds, so no need for a prediction. Why does Roxy's have arrows? Probably because I put arrows on random bros on random times. Usually in the early game I do it. It saves inventory space, it allows me to save arrows for later in the game. And I forget about it. Because it's not important. Technically, a meta way to play the game is to give arrows to everybody, so your archers always have ammunition for later in the game, but meh. Sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't. Yeah, it's inventory space stuff, as well as late game meta style of play. Hopefully that makes sense. Blackhawk with the beautiful coin flip into the snipe. Well done, man. Well done indeed. 55. And Sokka misses but still gets the kill. Sure, we'll take it. Combat spins. Yes, combat spins are fun. But I'm sure we'll be fine without one right now, chat. No need for a combat spin. Everything's going well. It's full of dead bodies at this rate. But the thing is, you'd think, if you're somebody who uses crime as your main source of income, wouldn't you find that a bloodied road... but that's a bloodied road with no caravan cart on the bloodied road. Oh, that doesn't work either. Would it? No, it would. Because when you get attacked, your donkey gets killed. The cart gets destroyed, and it stays there whilst they leave with some of the goods. So you'd think a bloodied road with the cart not being in the blood would mean fellow robbers died here, and it would be a deterrent to rob the thing again, unless you're whittling down the... Maybe they're also thinking of the Battle of Attrition. Or maybe I'm giving too much intelligence to robbers, maybe. It's feeding the ecosystem. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. The sands are dry, they thirst for the blood. And I'm looking too far into it. Okay, beautiful kill there. And then don't steal my kill. Don't do it, conscript. Don't even think about it. And I'm missing 75s. Are we gonna get this kill? Yes. Nice. Snow's confused. Yeah, too much thinking. But down the road, though, so they're basically all lined up. Yeah, I guess that's another way to look at it. Like when you play Mario, the enemies at the end of the game don't realize you've murdered so many enemies before them. Because they weren't there on that part of the map. Too much murdering in Mario. Too much murdering in Battle Brothers. Very similar games. Yeah. Blood trail from the wheels? Yeah. That's how the bandits keep finding us. It's all the blood on the wheels. Nomads at a location. That's actually a good quest. We could do that. Weaponsmith. Didn't I buy a sling? Oh, that was for Thursday's stream. No, we need bows for this stream. Oh, Blackhawk levels up. But entrenched. Thank you. +3, +4, +4. That's good enough. Funnily enough, conscripts are getting random gear every time. Yeah, that's the thing. When, yeah, what nomads? They're all dead. That's true. But no, whenever you do caravan hand fights...
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
It's with any of your allies. It's weird. Even, like, siege fights for noble fights, caravan fights, you're killing enemy caravans, you're joining allies for any fights. It just shuffles all the enemies every time, or the allies. Because the game's like, oh, we have a new fight with allies. Let's just spawn a bunch in. And it doesn't remember the people from previously. So I've had some really fun noble fights where I've had, like, Sir Engelbert help me in a fight. And then we have a back-to-back, and then it's like Sir Henry join me in the fight. It's like, wait, where'd Sir Engelbert go? Wasn't he here like 2 seconds ago? He was standing right next to me. So, Battle Brothers makes you a schizophrenic. It really does. It is a fun game. Really recommend it. New brothers will be capped. We're pretty much capped at the moment. We're sitting on 16 out of 16 with 2 extra in reserve. So I'm not actively hunting for bros due to food costs and monetary costs. But we'll work there. We'll work there. Singer had to step out for a bit. He certainly did. He left the oven on. That's what he did. All the nobles look the same to me? Okay, just because I'm noble racist. I just think nobles all look alike. Okay? That's just my... Everyone has a flaw, chat. Okay? And I'm allowed to admit it. And it's another freaking bad trait. Stop spinning that. Please. Please. I'm classist? Yes. Yes. Classist is the fancy way of saying it. A full heal. No, we don't need that either. You know, for being inbred, they look very similar. Yeah, a little bit of that. I swear this spinner is rigged. I swear it is. That's why you guys keep getting all the minus bad traits, because it just keeps frickin' spinning them. Okay, that's a lot better. A gamble trait. That's so much better. Trouble. Finally we get there after like 10 spins. Oh boy. You are on the team and you do get a gamble. So you are currently lucky. And if you get a bad trait, maybe all those bad trait removals might be coming in handy. But he's also athletic. It's back-to-back athletics. Wow. Starface gets athletic. Trouble gets athletic. Guess the peasants are working out. Happy to be there. Seeing you guys getting all those gains. Okay. Should we go for this nomad? Probably. Clean up the last of these dudes. Alchemist, you offer anything good? You are offering a potion of knowledge. I am currently rich enough to afford one. Who needs it specifically? Sitting on 4s, 3s, 5s, 3s, 4s. Is there somebody waiting for a weapon upgrade? I'm thinking maybe Wingate. I mean, Wingate's already super boosted. He went a little crazy with the selling out last week. But if he gets a few more levels, he could really carry us with the 69 melee skill, which is always nice. Not to pick favorites or anything, but because he has his weapon, that's what I'm looking at. Who has their weapon that needs an upgrade? Maybe Sokka, though. Actually, yeah. Let's give it to Sokka. Wingate will get his buffs later. He already has too many. Let's go Sokka with the extra XP. And hope that crossbow comes in clutch. Let's try and feed Sokka a lot of kills for the next few fights. Nomads east. That is a little bit further east than I was expecting. How are we doing on food? 3 days. Okay, wait, whoa, hold on. It's the desert. You buy extra food. Okay, now we're safe. Skill issue for... Yeah, we can... no, that would be bullying. So that'd be like Snowbot bullying me or something. Is that on there? No, we don't have it. We've got Streamlabs gives up the ghost. But we don't have Snowbot bullying me. Alright, that would be what happens if the spinner's bullying me. Yeah, those trade peppers seemed like a good price. Oh, I missed having a look at the price. After I finish the quest for them, hopefully it's at a better price. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Oh, they were already leaving me alone. I didn't panic, you did, chat. I just don't like Ifrits. Waste of my time and resources and HP bars. Not worth it. Let's go beat up some nomads in the bright daylight. Snow blames chat. Did I blame you guys for anything? I blamed the caravan. We did panic with the lightning as well. Yeah, I did blame chat for the lightning. Technically. Yeah. Any good for Ifrits? There's only one thing that's good for Ifrits, in my opinion. And it's not even that good. If you kill Ifrits and you get the... I think it's the sulfurous rocks. That's the one that's worth $2,000. And you keep that in your inventory throughout the entire game. Then there's a chance that when the... What's his name? The trophy seller event, where the guy's like, hey, I'll buy your trophy for max price. If he buys that at max price, you get $2,000. Other than that... Oh, yeah, prediction. Other than that, Ifrits are, like, 99% useless, in my opinion. I can't remember a good thing for them. Because I don't use them for anything, do I? No. And they don't... I mean, before they got buffed, they were god-awful. But now they're just awful. Yeah. Can be used to make gunpowder? No. No, to make gunpowder you use hyenas and snakes. Which doesn't make sense. But it makes sense. Because you're making the gunpowder bag out of hyena and snake fur. But the rocks don't do anything. Though you can make shields from them? No. No, you can't do very much anything with Ifrits. You can make some potions with them. I think you use the sulfurous rocks with potions. I think that's what it was. I swear there's like one crafting thing and it's not even good. Stone shields? Stone shields would be cool. It's a stylish bag? Yeah. It's Louis Vuitton, come on. Handmade Louis Vuitton. Hey, it makes sense, okay? It makes sense. There's a little bit of blood on it, but it's fine. That just means you know it's really well qualified. Good quality. Can we use a grenade, right? Oh, that's right! Sorry, Sakitos. The sulfurous rocks is used in one of the grenade makings. Is it the flash bomb? Or is it the fire grenade? Yeah, sorry, I don't make grenades. I'm too lazy, I just buy them. Like, why go out fighting Ifrits, risking your life, when you can go to the shops, go down to your local Walmart instead of going into hunting a deer? You may as well go to your local Walmart and just buy some steaks. That's how I play this game. I'm like, I'm not going to go out and fight a giant moose that might maul me to death, also known as the giant rock. And I'm just going to go to the Walmart and buy myself a potion. Frickin' capitalism works every time. Yeah. Firepot. It's the firepots, right. Ever's become easier with the new update. The armor absorbs less penetration damage. Vanilla update, Dark So. Wait, with the actual update? Welcome on in, man. No way. I didn't read all the patch notes. I read some of the patch notes. I was a okay streamer. Ifrit. Oh, I don't see it. Fixed a bunch of things in 1.5.1. Unless I spelled Ifrit wrong. Interesting. Like fighting moose, bears, and stone shard? Yeah, basically. Like, if you could go to Stone Shard, and you can buy bear pelts from a merchant that comes in every week, instead of fighting the bear, you may as well just buy it from the merchant. That's how you should play Battle Brothers as well. Like, don't risk your life. This isn't a hero simulator, it's a survival simulator. You don't have to fight every in the game just to prove that you can fight every enemy in the game. Oh god, we just took 2 of 14 and 16. Spectral is dying. That is not good. We gotta protect him. Yeah. They sell moose meat at your Wally World? Not in Australia. That would be very heavily imported. Insanely imported. If at all. Another 4 caravan fights in a row? I mean, I didn't have much of a choice there other than abandoning. But yeah, you're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong about that one. Alright, let's set up back here. Do I push... maybe Kratos forward? I want to poke the bear, but I want them to fight me on my own terms. I don't want to rush them completely. Yeah, let's get Mikkel here. 57. Beautiful headshot by Sokka. He's already got the idea. Consistent headshots there, buddy. Okay, we're gonna have to move... do I put Quackers up? No, I want to put Kratos up. Spectral, you stay safe, buddy. Okay, Kratos, start the fight. Good stuff. Okay. So then we just have to hope they start charging us down. That'll be nice. Oh! Not like that! Kitten gets slapped in the face. In the body for a 25. There's been 3 13s and like 2 or 3 20s in one round of combat. Somebody's gonna die today. Morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream, man. A moose in Australia, that'd be some really lost animals. Hey, it could be a mutated random animal they find. You never know. Wingate misses his coin flip. That sucks. He rolled a 93. We get hit on another 23. Yay! Thank you, game. Just keep sending it my way. As I can't hit coin flips and above. Snow Wife, please. 79. She gets the hit. He's on 3 HP. Good. First hit of the fight that's actually useful. Red shirt. 60. I need a headshot on that guy. That dude's almost dead. Mikkel, 41 versus 30 versus 57. How about none of them? Great. IRL luck seeping in, it really is. 200 Outlaws look spooky. The 200 Outlaws are spooky if they can hit, and unfortunately they use weapons that like to hit twice in a row. They're basically baby chosen or baby nomad leaders, because they've got the smaller safes. I can't hit any coin flips. I cannot. That did not kill him. It was good damage by trouble, though. But it wasn't enough. Sokka, I need this right now. Oh, thank you, man. We're trying to feed you kills, but that wasn't an inadvertent feeding of kills. It's just get me a kill, please. T20, well done. They're trying to bully Spectral once again. The dude with 63 range defense, I don't know why these Nomad Slingers are being assholes. I have bros with like 15 range defense. 9 range defense on Master Cookies, but they're going for my 63. This AI, man. And also Kitten has a cut leg, so Kitten's gonna die. Shield wall that, buddy. Please do not die. Voron, that's a 65. That was good. Yep, they're still rolling against my 63. I don't get it. They're bullying me. Chat, I'm going to take them up to HR, and I'm going to show them this clip of being bullied by people with rocks in their hands. Just throwing mean things at me. Starphase with the 53. Nice. Kratos, what are we working on? 76s. And that is some white flags. That's good. Don't complain they're wasting their shots. I mean, yeah, when your enemy makes a mistake, you really shouldn't correct them. But it's besides the point. They're making a mistake. Spectral, just stay safe, please. Okay, how do I handle this top part? Oh, Kitten, please don't die. Kitten, please survive. Oh, doubles. Also, 9 range defense did get sniped, so maybe I shouldn't have told them about that. Red shirt, can you please get the 71? Apparently not. Wingate, take out the 90. Oh my freaking goodness! What do you mean you can't hit a 90 Wingate? Oh, we didn't have bad luck for 4 frickin' fights. But it has begun. 69, finally. Snow, if you gotta wait this one out. 66. Okay, Voron, nicely done. Trouble. Coin flip, nicely done. Mikkel, this is a problem because you are at risk. Get that shield up. 9-9, very impressive. It's close. Need XCOM defenses? We really do. Getting your character a little bit bare bones at the moment. T20 with the 62 snipe. That brings us back. That's a huge kill. Most of our threats have been neutralized. There's still Kitten's threat. Sokka cannot get there in time, and he cannot get the 37. Starphase, 69s. Nice. Okay, the fight is closing. Spectral, run away. Quackers, would you be so kind as to explode? It worked! It worked. Haven't been able to spin this run, Kitten? That's all good. You'll get there eventually with it. Where do I want to go here? Do I want to go chase this slinger? Sure. Screw him. Listed 86. Wonderful. And he hits the 17. Sure thing, buddy. We'll believe you. Kitten, shield wall. Don't die. But if Kitten gets a lucky hit... No coin flip. Never mind. Never you mind. As we miss a 50 and a 60. Snow Wife, do you get the kill? No. 77, we rolled a 78. What is this fight? What is this fight? This is a classic snow fight, that's what this is. Thank God the Outlaw's fleeing so Kitten doesn't take damage. My goodness. Good hit by Trouble. It doesn't make him flee, which is kind of weird. 64, good snipe. Snow Wife, chase him down. 69, and Sokka misses? Well, that sucks. We still want to get some kills, boys. Come on. Nice one, Wingate. Go for the double. Enough damage. Not for a double, though. Donkey Charm is missing? Oh, that's true. We don't have the donkey cheering us on. Maybe that's what's holding us back, chat. We need our donkey support. Kitten survives barely. And we... He escapes 260%, of course he does. Did he just bleed out? Ah! Escaped a double 60, only to bleed out on the floor. What a noob. Okay, well done. $69, nice. Snow White for the capture. And it's practically all she wrote. I do want to steal this kill with Sokka, if possible. Just so he gets the extra XP. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, the dude's stalwart. He is not fleeing. All of his friends are dead. But this slinger just is like, you know what? I'll take you all on. You do you, buddy. Let's feed this kill. Just don't double puncture me and I'll be happy. You know what? I should just keep my mouth shut and I should just stop playing this game. I really should. Watch out, he's got a knife. You know what, chat? You almost warned me. He hits a 5% puncture and gets Starface back to half HP in one hit. Why? Why do I play this game, chat? I don't know. I don't know anymore. And I missed the 70% to kill him. And he hits a 5.
Our estate was the envy of this land.
He hits the 5, and I can't hit 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, whatever. Whatever, dude. Maybe I don't risk my bro's life, and we just kill him. Far out, man. Oh, boy. Well, we get good money and good loot, and a bit of spices, but damn, that really was a mental battle. That I certainly did not win.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
I did not win that battle. At least we have a neat golden hat. Yep, you know what? Trophies for our pain and suffering. And technically no deaths, so... May as well survive on that. And thank you, Starface, for the spin. Let's go for it. Sheesh. Gambling once again. That's better than minusing a bad trait at this stage. Unless it is a bad trait. We've got Fearless, Night Owl, Death Wish, Athletic. Oh, I forgot to save. Just in case. You never know. Fearless, Night Owl, Death Wish, Athletic, and now Paranoid.
Debug mode.
Which is bad. Because frickin' Reforged loves your initiative way too much. So Starphase is going to have a very big problem at the start of a combat. If we ever need to flee, he is being left behind. But he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, it's on PC. Usually it tells you if you click on the redeem. And if it's not, then blame Twitch for being really painful. Because it does that. Let's go Steel Brow for Kratos. +2, +3, and a little bit more resolve. And we should be okay. Yeah. Voron with the spear. Let's do that. Why are you rolling ones, Voron? What are you doing? Oh, that sucks, man. That really sucks. Let's go with the 4 fatigue. Quackers with the shield. +3, +4, +4. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for the moment, because he is going dodge build. Snow White with the dagger. We can start going dagger? Is that wise, my lord? I don't have a good dagger. I think we wait it out and go Relentless first. Yeah, let's not be too hasty to run into the dagger build right away. +3/+3. Snow Wife rolls insanely well. And we go for that 4 health. Not too shabby. Well done, dear. And it should be fine. Yeah, when you click the button on it, it tells you. Yeah. Pixels, that may be mine. Pixels? Yeah, pixels are issues. Doesn't like it. Alright, good stuff. My points it'll show itself? Okay, fair enough. Ifrits, don't do it. Okay, we just walk across, walk down the road on the opposite side of the Ifrits, and we stay safe. Good stuff. You watch at 160p on mobile? That's easier for volume, but not for seeing things, I guess. One sets of Ifrits, don't want to bother that. Can't see anything. I mean, it chews... Okay, I've watched Twitch on mobile a bunch. It chews through your data. And I don't have big data plans, so if I ever want to watch a lot of Twitch on mobile, I cannot do it very much at all. It has to be either when I have a lot left at the end of the month, or at the end of the year, or at the start when I'm like, okay, I can chunk through a little bit. But I have to be so sparing with my data. It's horrible. Like, YouTube goes through the data pretty badly, but then Twitch goes so much worse. You have unlimited, Kratos? Oh, well, that's crazy good. I don't have fancy unlimited plans, but that's the best way to do it. Unlimited plans are great. Exactly, Kitten, exactly. You can't do that. It just burns through it. Yeah, I fully understand and relate. And Bear, thanks for the crash. It's like neighbors with the Ifrits. Volume's not affected by quality option? Yeah, that's the best part. That is the best part about Twitch. Like, you put the quality down to low, you can barely see any of the details, but you can still hear everything. So it's easier that way. Yeah. You still use prepaid, Voron? I think prepaid's alright. Each to their own with what makes the benefit of cost effectiveness. I don't think I'd have a good prepaid option in my area, do I? Or do I do prepaid? I don't know what it's called. In Australia, it's weird. It's different. I pay it once per year. I buy a yearly plan. Whatever that means. Use Wi-Fi at home? Yeah, Wi-Fi at home is so much easier. Find a dagger? Yeah, we do have to find a dagger. I'll buy the net for cheap. I'll buy the tools for cheap. And you guys said that the spices were getting to a good price. They are. They're even better now with the coming back from the quest. Let's go. Okay, can we sell everything else at a good price? 16 is not great, but I don't have a choice. I need to empty this inventory, so let's do it. Oops, sold my Skirmish Axe. Did not mean to do that. You never know when a zombie will be right around a corner, chat. Sell the 35. Staff Sling versus Nomad Sling. Unfortunately, in vanilla, the Staff Sling is garbage. 20 to 40 barely does anything. 35 to 50 is a little bit better for the Nomad Sling. Unfortunate. And the loot still sucks. That should be fine. Let's finish up on the last of their tools and get the last of their spices. We can do a nice trade run and get rich. Yes? Yes. That'll work. 10 GB plus 5 days the whole time's data. No problem watching your phone. That's fair. That is definitely fair. Need for calling and texting? Oh, that's true. That's true. Like, if you're not using the internet for very much on your phone, calling and texting is usually pretty cheap if you go for those types of things. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so 0.5 gigabytes a month, Starphase, yeah. With my plan, how am I doing usually? I get like roughly 10 or so gigabytes a month. It equals it out to from the yearly plan. But if I go over my yearly plan, it really hurts. So I play very defensively with my internet usage on my phone. whenever I have to do Facebook or YouTube or whatever, or watching streams. Yeah. Use it most of it for work? That's fair. That's fair. Check the weapon store? Unfortunate. No, no fancy daggers. I almost never see any daggers in the south. They're not cool. They don't have cool weapons down here. Their weaponsmiths usually just so disappointing. Uprising indebted at the plantation. You had me at plantation and indebted and beating them up. You had me at all of those. I'll take it. Chat, let's go beat up some slaves. And they've run away. Come back here! You didn't pay your rent. Landlord Snow would be a horrible person. Come back here! You trespassed. How dare you? Oh dear. Stafflings are OP because you put them in your bros' pockets for -2 fatigue and it tricks them into thinking they're ranged bros. Ah, that might work, Spectral. I'm not sure. I've not tried that before, but that sounds interesting. Trouble ISPC, the contract at this point might need a better deal. It's been like 8 years. Oh yeah, I agree, Voron. There's been certain deals that have been so good. We switched to a plan a couple of years back, and we're like, holy crap, this plan is so much better than what we were using previously. And people just keep sending out weird plans. So, like, it wasn't what you'd expect. And we're like, okay, we'll take it.
You think this spin is
Roll
going to be rigged?
That sucks.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
35 gigabytes plus 400 minutes of call per month plan for MYR27. Oh, that's the currency. Sorry, I'm not good with the Malaysian currency. I didn't know it was called MYR. MYR to AUD. I'm assuming it's 27. 27. So you get 35 gigabytes every month. Holy freaking crap! Stefan, what the hell? You spend $9.73. You spend $9.73 for 35 gigabytes a month. Australia is way too overpriced when we come here. This country's gone a little crazy. Holy crap. I mean, you predicted me going crazy about it, but that's $10 a month for that much. I could do $10 a month plans. That's not a problem. But you're getting 35 gigabytes a month. It's crazy. That's crazy, man. Good deal, though. Well done. I think slaves likely in the start of a peasant mercenary. It does, and this is the sign of a run that wants to restart.
Precision.
With surgical precision. Definitely a run that wants to restart. Like, you know, you're playing Battle Brothers, you meet a party like ours, and you're like, okay, fully understand. It's my turn to restart the game, and we just do that to a lot of enemies, and they can't complain. It's fine. It's totally normal. And Fluffy, thank you for spinning the combat spin. I don't want to forget it. Let's see what we get. You got your dad 10 gigabytes 5 days for 600 as KC. It's like 24.25 E. Is that euros? 600 KC currency. What is KC? I don't know. It's 25 euro. That's expensive. That's expensive, Sakitos. That's horribly expensive. That's worse than me. Czech crowns. Oh, yes, CZK. I've just never seen it written at CZ. That's $41. You spend $41 a month for 10 gigabytes. Holy crap, that's expensive. Sheesh, that's very painful. That's 10 times the price of Stefan. I get about 10 gigabytes per month, roughly, and I spend How much do I spend? $10 a month? Yeah, so my plan's like $10 a month. Even though I spend like $140 a year, so divide that by 10 roughly, it's like just over $10 a month. And I get roughly 10 gigabytes-ish. It's unlimited calls and plus 5 free days. What's 5 free days mean? Do we need a prediction? Dude, we're beating up peasants, Apoth. We don't need a prediction. There's no way they kill us. But the miasma might give us some pain, though. That is true.
Debug mode on.
If we just stay out of the miasma, we should be fine.
Debug mode
We
off.
need a prediction. Okay, fine. You get your prediction, and you're all gonna vote nobody dies, and nobody earns anything from the gambling. There you go. You get it. Your wish is my command. If that's expensive, you see what I pay for an ounce? Abby. That took me a second. An ounce of data. Ooh. That's gotta be expensive. How much does bread cost Australia? Also refer to Discord General. Oh, bread's really cheap, dude. I spent like we could spend $1 on a loaf of bread. I have to double check with my wife. Sweetie! She's distracted. She can't hear me. But yeah, bread should just be, it's just $1. Unless you spend like a couple of dollars on it. Yeah. It's $3 in LA for a loaf of bread? I'm talking about like the really cheap, just white cut bread. How much should we pay for bread, dear? If you just go to the shops... Oh, you were asleep. Were you asleep? Oh, you were falling. You were going to bed. Sorry, I didn't want to wake you up. You weren't asleep. It's fine. It's fine. How much is the loaves of bread? Is it like a 99 cents? It's $1.50. Oh, it's $1.50. So it's $1.50 for just a piece of white bread. Snow, if you called me for this. Okay. It was important, chat. It was very important. I forgot how much bread costs because I don't buy bread. I buy sourdough on super rare occasions. I don't eat bread normally. Because it's not worth it unless I'm making ham sandwiches. Yeah, I could check Kohl's. I could have. $1.50 for how heavy? I'll show you. Let's just go for bread loaf. We never do it in grams though. It's weird. Australia just gives you a loaf of bread. Kohl's. You want me to check Kohl's? Kohl's is pretty easy to do things. There we go. It's this. Well, that's $3.60. What the hell? We don't spend that much on ours. That must be a different Kohl's. Large white loaf, 800 grams. Oh, it does have grams on it. That's weird. That's not the cheapest? Morning, Kate. Good to see you. It's the cheapest one. We search for... Sort by cheapest. It's not... Oh, sort by unit price. No. Sort by lowest price. $1.60 for the high top ham. That's the edge of the sandwich, isn't it?
No, it's half a loaf.
That's half a loaf?
Keep going till you find the full loaf.
That one? That's 650 grams, though.
Yep, the other one was a large. Yep, that's...
Oh, okay, so it's $2.50 at Kohl's. Which is a 650 gram piece of white bread.
What are they willing to convert it to?
Oh, we've got conversions. We can do conversions. And Discord. Yeah. I checked Discord as well. I know. I'm getting distracted by so many things. Too many things. Let's have a look at your bread. BB seed search tool. Oh, I've seen that one too. Smoke. Yeah, no.
Carrot cake, he doesn't eat bread.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
No, he does not eat bread.
Yeah, but that one doesn't. Does it help with... It does help with runs a little bit, yeah. I don't eat much bread. Not much. No. Leningrad interval bread rations were 200 grams, quarter loaf per person per day. The bread would have been hard and bitter mixture of sawdust and cellulose. Yeah, it's not great, Abby. It's not great at all. So you spend... So for, like, say a jumbo, which is our normal...
Original.
Yeah, that's our normal-sized loaves.
Yeah, that is.
Our large is at 900 or 800.
Yeah.
Okay, so you spend RM 430, which is how much? RM currency. Oh, it's MYR. Oh, it's MYR. So you spend 430.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
That's $1.50. So it's cheaper in Australia to buy bread. That's weird. We got something cheaper than you, Stefan. Yeah, we can spend $1.50. Oh wait, no, we spend $2.50. No, but our place has $1.50 bread, don't they?
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to confirm that.
No, I haven't bought bread from them in ages. At our cheapest.
Yeah.
We could be cheaper than Malaysia, but in general, you guys are slightly cheaper.
Yeah.
Slightly. Tolak, thanks for the resub with Prime for 6 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome onto the stream. We are getting distracted by food, though. It happens. And numbers. Calling white toast bread is another type of insanity. I mean, that is true. White bread sucks.
White bread is amazing.
No, white bread sucks. Dear, you cannot say that.
White bread is amazing and I can't eat it anymore. It's sad.
Mm-hmm. Brown bread and wholemeal bread are the best. I can handle rye bread is decent. Sourdough's great. Yeah, that's about it. The bagels were good. I made bagels today. They were nice. I make homemade fresh bagels. I gotta take a photo of them and send them to you guys. Is it on the bingo? The bingo has us getting distracted by other games.
Nah.
It doesn't have us distracted by
Nah, give it to them.
food.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
Didn't
said
talk
not
about
to,
bread.
chat. I
Talk
swear
about
I'll turn this
bread.
stream
Bread's
around.
not a game, dear. You should know that. And it's combat spin, blood mess. Oh, we got distracted. Stop doing this to me. We gotta win this fight. You have a whole bread for 2 to 2.5 euros. Really? 2 to 2.5 euros. Ooh, that's expensive. That's $3.50 Australian.
Ooh.
2.5 is $4.33 Australian.
Ooh,
Euros are
ouch.
expensive.
Bread.
Taquitos, that's rough, man.
Is it like freshly baked
Is that like
bread?
your cheapest bread?
Is that like your cheap
That's gotta be your...
store?
That can't be your cheapest bread,
Or is that the
Taquitos.
bakery? Because I would 100% say
Okay,
that the
bakeries.
bakery would be about that.
Bread's expensive, but it's just made out of flour. How can bread be expensive?
Debug mode. On.
People are
then-
jerks when they spend too much money
Australia's
selling you
having
bread.
egg shortage.
Oh, it's because of the bird flu.
But that's like, you think like, oh, eggs are just so cheap, but like they're so expensive now and so hard to get.
Yeah, that'll die off. That's a temporary thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine your company got a heated debate about and the slaves wouldn't even wrap it up. No, they joined the debate. Kiersey, you know that in World War I, for Christmas time, both sides came together, played soccer, chatted, had a cuppa together. That's what's happening in the fight right now. It's just Christmas time in Battle Brothers, and both sides are not fighting, they're just talking about food. Okay? This is canon events. It's fair. They joined the debate. Exactly. Euros, yeah. The conversion's fine, Sakitos. Yeah, that does help. I do have it up on the other page. $2.50 is insane in euro? Okay, it depends on where in Europe. Yeah, I know. You're saying from the Czech side of it. Worst one's 27 Czech for 35 for half a bread. Worst one's like 27 for a full or something. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Don't make the bread, snort the flour, drink the water with yeast. Maybe it'll be cheaper. It would. Bandits spawn, it's a raider. Okay.
Debug mode.
He joins the
On.
fight and we stop talking about food and he's trying to kill us. So we will continue this talk, but we also have to remember people are trying to kill us, so. Is Snow Wife alive? Snow Wife's fine. Who said is Snow Wife alive? Oh, your character.
Yeah, I am alive. I'm sitting here.
That's what I was wondering. I'm like, of course you're alive. You're talking to me. You're fine. You're alive. What are you talking about, dear? Your character's fine. She's doing well. She's right there. She's got the famed billhook.
Oh, that's...
Little bit of a fancy armor piece. Because it's a attachment that we found on an enemy body. There's no more blood on it, I'm sure. Totally. Hmm. There was a lot of accent. Yeah, she is
Yeah, we
truly
net
Australian.
kill someone for 3 space theme 31 of cool stir the pot.
Thanks, Bloodvest, for the bits and for trying to kill someone for space. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, my wife is a pure-born Australian, so she does have a good accent.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yes, very bogan, as the word you would
I'm
say.
very, very proud.
In which I keep telling her she shouldn't be proud of being a bogan, but that's fine. We can agree to disagree. Mikkel missed a 63. That's fair. Kill my bro, he sucks his to waste. How are the kittens? Oh, we have one kitten. The kitten's doing well. His nightly cuddle?
Can she say tomato?
Yes, she can. You can keep asking if she wants to say a different word while she's still here.
Tomato? How's that so different?
It's tomato.
It's tomato. Tomato. No, tomato.
Yeah. So, yeah. Unfortunately, Australians haven't learned as much English as you'd expect them to by this point.
Wow!
They're still learning, chat. It's a developing country and developing language, so... That's just how it is.
Does she say that Aussie no?
Yeah, she does say the nar thing a little bit.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Like, nah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nah.
Oh, yeah, nah.
I say it a little bit every now and again, but I don't do it as heavily.
Potassium?
Potassium is just K.
Potassium.
No.
They said
Yeah,
to
yeah,
say
yeah.
It, but I don't know how potassium...
Potassium's element is also just
Potato.
K. Potato is... Yeah, potato said a little bit different for her as well. Yeah. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, nah. I don't say it as good as she does.
Bananas?
It's banana.
Bananas.
It's banana, dear.
Oh, thanks, Bananas.
Ah, we took a 24.
That's nice of you to say.
There we go. Australian's just spoken fast, can't understand half of it, but hearing Snow it's actually okay. Australian English is lazy English.
Oh,
Like, you
yeah.
think Americans speak lazy English? Australians even lazier than that.
Bananas.
Yeah. If you have anybody's name, it'll be shortened to Davo, Matto, whatever. Just add an O to somebody's
Arvo?
name.
Have some Arvo tea?
Avo teas with your Avo on toast.
Yeah.
You say it.
Arvo tea with Arvo toast.
Yeah. And to
It's
most,
Avo toast.
it just sounds weird to most people.
Yeah, like when you say something, you're like, oh, in the Arvo. It's like the afternoon.
Yeah, and then we always say Fortnite a lot, and we're not freaking hip with the kids. We knew Fortnite before Fortnite existed. We always say it as a 2-week thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Catch you later, mate.
There's always g'day, mate.
G'day, mate.
Yeah, we can't. You can't even do that well.
No, please don't do it, though. It's really, really
I'm a
offensive when
very
you do it.
wow. I'm an embarrassing Australian because I'm not a true Australian, and I sound horrible whenever I do Australian, and she hates it. She's like, "Don't do it. You're not Australian." My own wife. Knife? Yeah, it's a knife.
Knife, mate.
You don't even say that. You never call it a knife.
No, I don't call it a knife.
What do you call it? You call it a knife.
Knife.
Yeah, it's a knife. Crocodile Dundee is the best Australian for that.
G'day, where's the shrimp on the Barbie?
Yeah, they don't do that much. We don't say shrimp on the Barbie as often.
You what, mate?
Yeah, you what, mate, is actually pretty common. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, it's so true, Trouble. Like, he tries so hard, but that Canadian accent is just too nice for our words.
Yeah, I have never been one to change.
Sounds
Stuck in my
more
ways.
Scottish. I feel like I'm on the spot trying to like sound Australian, but I don't know if it's.
How often do you walk your gators, though? That's the real question. No, have I petted a gator? No, not a wild one. I'm not that much of a Steve
we don't
Irwin.
say shrimp on the Barbie. That is not an Australian thing. We
It's
say
an American.
prawns.
Yeah, they say prawns. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely transy.
Dundee is a national treasure.
He is a national treasure. Australians think he goes over the top, but at the same time, He does a pretty good job. Yeah. Get effed. Yeah, that's... Kratos, that's a very common one. Then people say bloody a lot.
Oh, bloody hell.
But here's the biggest one. Here's the biggest one. I do it all the freaking time because I've been acclimatized slightly as an Australian. What you do in Australia a lot, which confuses so many people, is you will continue a sentence and then say but. And then finish your sentence.
Yeah, we do that.
It's like, oh, I was having a good day, but...
Yeah, we do that.
And then you don't finish your sentence. You just don't. Like, that's the end of your sentence. You just put buts in all of your sentences. It's so common to do, and I do it all the time. It's super lazy, because what it does, it's like saying, oh, I went to the store, and I bought a toy, and I did this, and... But Australians are like, screw that, I'm not having a running-on sentence. I'm ending the sentence now. I went to the store, but... And then you just make sure that the other person thinks you know what they're talking about, and they'll finish the sentence in their head. It's that freaking lazy. That's Australian. That's pure Australian.
Oh, do you know what else?
It's the A to but. Exactly. That's what it is. It's the A to but.
It's like if it's an ER, you always say an A.
Oh, yes, the ER does get converted to A. It definitely does.
Yeah.
It's like Nasher goes to Nasha. But then it's more aggressive. Like, you're the Bogan side, and you're very Bogan, dear. Goes to the aggressive ah sign. The ah. How's your day been? Ah, not bad.
Oh, not bad. I don't know if that was very good. I feel very much on the spot to try and get this right.
Your Australianism's getting questioned here.
I feel like I need to like. Stay
Mine's
clear.
already failed. I have already failed that mark a million times over.
I feel like I need to like make my country proud by saying everything right on stream.
Too much language to help? Exactly. And Americans edit with like. Yes, Americans do use the like word a lot.
We like and both.
Is very common just everywhere.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But is the big one here. Ooh, we got a helmet.
How many
Nice.
times have I told you, chat?
Through all that chaos,
These spins are getting too
helmet's
scary.
ours.
I won't survive.
I notice all the things from other countries. So like South Africans always say now, and that means they'll do it right now.
Right, the double irritive.
Yeah, now. Or now is not actually now. I'll do it right now. It actually doesn't mean now.
It's like island time. Do you use A anymore? I rarely use it. Very rarely, Kiersey. If I go back and visit Canada, and then I come back here after being around Canadians, I will say A a lot more.
Yeah.
I will return my blood to a more maple field solution.
I find that
But
your-
it just goes lazy when I'm over here.
Yeah, I find that your accent gets very strong when you're there.
Yeah, when I go back.
When you go back, and then
It
it's like
just
strong for a
diminishes.
little while, and then it just kind of.
Yeah. Say sorry for I do say sorry a lot. Yeah, I am the sorry person. I need a maple transfusion to get me back into it. The sorries have never left me.
No.
My pronunciations of a lot of things have never left me, just with the vowels, because
Oh.
Canadians focus on their vowels a lot.
Caramel.
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 It's caramel, but technically it is caramel.
It's caramel.
It's caramel.
Caramel.
But fine. There's
No
different ways.
worries.
No worries. I say no worries all the time. I end my sentences with but every now and again. I say no worries a lot. I say sorry a lot. It's a mixture, man. It's a mixture. The price of data for how much Australians do I have. It's a good transition. We do this on stream all the
Do you
time.
say aluminium?
Or aluminum. Oh, aluminium.
Oh, aluminium.
Yeah, we
I
don't.
don't even think I say that right. Aluminium.
You say aluminium.
Aluminium.
No, it's not aluminum. I think it's more of an American thing.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
we definitely don't say
Caramello, yeah, caramello chocolate. 'Cause-
Caramello.
Caramello, yeah. Marshmallow?
Marshmallow.
Yeah, it's roughly the same stuff. Wife's right on the caramel? Oh, fine. She can be right sometimes.
That's nice.
She's allowed to be.
Oh, are we doing a spin?
Yeah, we got Sakito's got his party spin. Let's see what we get.
Is it going to be another person?
No. This is to maybe get some cash. Maybe? No, it went past the cash. No, it went to injuries. It's fine. We can just go to the medical center and see what happens. Sakitos, who are you sending this one to? Because you're not on the team, you get a chance to choose. It's fine. We'll pay for the medical bills. We're rich enough. Give it to the thief? Yeah, there we go. Don't waste You can be the
Debug mode
collection. You're
on.
you're tough. Look at him. He's built tough. Fractured skull and a split shoulder. Ooh, those are bad.
Ouch, that's not nice. Oh, did we finish the fight?
Yeah, the fight was easy. It was not a threat. Chat still wanted to predict, but it
Debug
was not a
mode
threat.
off.
Is the curse returning? It might. Usually it's Trouble's fault, but he might be offering it to someone else since he didn't have anything bad today. It's possible the curse jumps from people to people. It's infectious. Like a curse. You never know. Worst first spin ever. Hey, it's okay. It can only get better, or actually, it could get worse from here. Let's not worry about it.
What day are we on?
What day? 42. So it should be fine for spins. 470 for the revolt. Bit of an effort revolt, but we're back up to 7k, which is not bad. Let's wait for the morning and heal up. And then we gotta head out of the south. There's nothing else down here for us, is there? Oh, we need to go to Hornspira. I forgot about that. Yeah, we need to do that. So don't have another spin to do. You do trouble. Not to jinx it or anything. We'll pay for the medical bills. Kitten gets the leg fixed, which we desperately need. Starphase with a pierced chest. And the fractured skull and split shoulder are not that expensive, because Don't Waste is still level 1. I think that also affects the price. Yeah, that's nice and cheap, buddy. So, we kissed it, gave it a band-aid, and you're all sorted. It'll get better in time. Fight more caravans? I could. If Gemenstein brings a caravan, but then if I piss off Gemenstein more, it'll piss off the other guys that I like.
Do it.
I just accidentally walked past snakes that didn't want to attack me, so
Do
thank
it.
good... No, I didn't want to do the fight.
it.
I was scared of the fight. Thank you
Do
very
it.
much. No, I'm walking away. They looked at me funny.
This is boring.
Thanks, dear. Let's just dodge the problems, heal up, and go and fight something else. A lot of typos? Yeah, I do that all the time, man. Not an issue. Yeah, no, snakes would kill somebody. I did not want to fight snakes.
You'll never be able to get money from your prediction.
Did I give the prediction away? I did.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, the prediction's
I thought
done.
you put a new one up.
No. The prediction was finished.
Oh, well, congratulations to Trouble.
Yes. Got side eyes with snakes. Yeah, that was a bit scary. I'm at like 5-6 enemy parties, and also 5 to 6 with that stupid caravan too. Like,
Fights the snake and makes space in the party.
I mean, it would do that, Cake. It would. It's not really our goal to get people killed, but
So what is your goal right now?
the goal is we gotta build up some bros. We need some more equipment and a few more levels. We did get some level ups. I forgot to level you guys. I got distracted by talking Australian too much. Sokka with the crossbow mastery. Nice. We needed that. +3, and he's not going range fence, he's going HP. Good stuff.
Bloodmess redeems must take next fight for 50 bits
Okay,
XD.
okay. You say for 50 bits, but you cheered for 51. I see the discrepancy there, man. You got your tell. Nice try. That was a good one, though. Need a dagger? Yeah, we still need to remind ourselves about the dagger. Thank you. Battle Fervor for Von Winkle? Or do we go... Let's go Fortified Mind, because 54 is pretty stinking bad, Von Winkle. What are we doing, man? He rolled a 4. So 72. Oof. We still have a little ways to go. Red shirt with your Reach Hammer builds. Yeah, hybridization does give you 10% of your range skill. Gives you +3 at the moment. What if I give you a +4 range skill, +2 melee skill? That'll give you an extra melee skill. And then fatigue. So it puts you to 69. Nice. Yeah. Are you not a thief in this one, Kitten? You are a thief. Yes, sorry. I saw your message earlier and I was like, yeah, I agree with you. But I didn't say it. I was pretty sure you were still a thief. Yeah. So you're the thief that stole the Scramus axe, I think, from the beginning. And then we've got a lot of farmers, a couple of militia now, a couple of daytailers, a couple of vagabonds, which is really surprising. And we've got like 3 poachers, and one of them's melee, right? Yeah, Snow Wife's the melee dagger poacher, which is not normally how you play that character. It's meant to be ranged. Hybridization is worth an adaptation. Is it? What did I do? Oh, yeah, I mean, it is. I can just go both. Screw it, I'll just do both. Blood mess. You're right. But the thing is, with the Reach Hammer build, like, I don't need many perks. It's a super easy build to do. So I may as well just get all the offset perks. Hammers are kind of neglected in this mod a little bit. And I really don't like a lot of their perks. They don't feel very synergistic. They're too expensive.
Whoa, that's a big word.
So, yeah.
Synergistic.
Well, hybridization's a big word too, dear. Thanks.
I say G's. I say G's a lot.
You do say G's? A little bit. $3.92 for spices. I can do better. We'll keep wandering the world. A little bit of food and any other upgrades we desperately need. A couple of helmets? No, our helmets are actually kind of okay at the moment.
A dagger.
Yeah, I know. You keep reminding me of the dagger, chat. I appreciate it.
See?
Let's give out the helmets.
Dagger.
Yeah, one dagger.
No, but it's an ER.
Yeah,
It should say dagger, but we say dagger.
it's a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a dagger. You say it wrong. Good. We need a 65 on somebody. 65 on cookies. And that's all the upgrades we can do for the moment, right? Yeah, it's pretty decent. That's more British. The more shanks. But no, there's not that much down here. Ooh, 8 for 175.
Stabber.
That's a good armor piece, but it's $14,000. I don't have that kind of money.
Wow.
Dang it.
Is that like the Louis Vuitton armor?
It's the Louis Vuitton. It's the good one. Too expensive. Import a Stone Shard character in this? That would be cool as hell.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
Oh, spin.
Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Thank you, don't waste. Let's see what we get. Minus bad trait goes by and we get Ganon random events. That's gonna be good. Don't need more of those minus bad traits. We spent enough of them for the entire stream.
Debug mode on.
Okay. What is your crime exactly? Wait, what? Oh. It's the thief getting the southern authorities. Can we stop this execution? But it would piss off the south, wouldn't it? Can I pay him for the thief? I can't remember if you can... There we go. We didn't actually have to fight them. We can get a free thief. Is he good? Oh my goodness, he's tiny. And he's got the 10. He doesn't have stars, but he's good. He's got 15 base defense. And Don't Waste had 7 to start with. Not to compare. But it's a little bit better. His 34 resolve isn't too bad with the faint-hearted, so it's going to be 39. No shields. Dang it. Okay, Don't Waste has shield expert, which is really good. This guy does not have shield expert. We'll find a way. We can make it work. Yeah. Form of endearment, Kratos? Yeah, it's a form of endearment. Twitch picked up on that one, though, man. You're gonna have to be more clever with it. Let's save, and that's gonna be the third event? Second event? Starphase, do I spend $400 to get you a fatigue? I guess we're in the money right now, so it's technically worth it. Expensive to get you that fatigue to race that horse. But you got the party up happy as well, so that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's a word that means a million things in Australia. It's like bloody and then the C word. It really does a lot. Okay, I have to restart the game because of the crash. There we go.
Wait, is that on the bingo?
Bingo crash? It usually is, but I don't think it's on there today. C word is clown. Yeah, that's the clown word. Hmm. Hampers melee builds with reach disadvantage, says Josh. It kind of does, the tiny. It is annoying for Reforged. It's really good for defensive builds, though. Yeah. Cash, can't, cheese. Yeah, it's all of those. Yeah, no, it is sucky to have the -1 reach. But at the same time, if you're just playing as a tank, it's not too bad. Shields ignore reach advantage and all this and all that. You can get away with it.
Debug mode.
Are those
off.
See You in the Northern Territory hats real?
Yes.
Yes? They are real. Which ones is he talking about, dear? See you in the... Oh, yes! See you in the... That one! Yes, that's a marketing campaign.
Yeah, it's also on cars.
It's on cars, too.
Yeah, they're on cars. They're
So, chat,
plastic
avert your eyes
exam.
if you're too young right now, because there's a bit of suggestion in that, but I guess chat's already been talking about it. This is not a swear word, but it's really alluding to the swear word. It's See You in the NT, and it's an Australian marketing campaign. And it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny.
I feel like it's the most Australian.
It's very Australian. Like, the Northern Territory is a place not many people go to. It's very warm, very deserty, but it's just funny. Yeah.
That would
It's...
never work in the US.
It would never work in the US. No, it wouldn't. No, no, no. The Australians have a little bit of vulgar language and crude humor. And one of those is really represented by 50% of cars on the road. Well, it's not 50%. Depends on where you go, but it's very common. When you see nutsacks on the back of people's cars.
That's so Australian.
I'm sure you see it in other places, but it is a very Australian thing to do. The more further outside of the city you get, the more nutsacks you see on people's cars. It's got to be a correlation. I could graph it or something, and I could prove that mathematically. It's just a common thing here. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't the restart undo the horse racing event? No, it didn't. No, it continued the horse racing event. It's good. You're alright. What's going on? What's for lunch? No worries. Enjoy your lunch, man. 26 has casual racist standings 8 full time. Yeah, we would do this for a job, man. Come on. You think we're going to do this to not get paid? Blood Mess, I think there was one more. I'm going to be honest. I think there was.
Debug mode. On.
Got pooped on by a bird. And we couldn't shoot it down because crossbows don't count. What do you mean crossbows don't count as a ranged weapon? Spectral, they left you in the dark. You got pooped on by the bird and nobody shot it down for you. At least he's content.
Debug mode. Off.
Why not competitive racism? Well, here's the thing. You find a country that's going to be just as racist as us, and we'll fight them. But you have to create a tournament for those sorts of things. You can't be competitive in an empty environment. Yeah. And nutsacks on people's cars, are they driving Teslas?
Could you imagine a Tesla?
With a nutsack, it'd be the loudest thing on the car. Cars don't make freaking noise. The Teslas, it would
That's how
be
we know it's
clinking.
coming.
The car started, you hear the clinking sound, you're like, Tesla's on its way. It's actually very common to have Teslas in Australia. There's a lot of them here. It's very I don't hate them. They're so annoying. They're too freaking quiet.
Oh yeah.
You would try and cross the street and you're like, oh, I hear nothing, but there's like 15 Teslas waiting for you to cross the street. It's like, you don't freaking see them.
Oh, and they're not just Teslas now. There's the BYDs and
Oh,
the,
there's so many EVs.
many
Yeah, there's too many
EVs now.
EVs, man.
Like just the companies that have popped up
So many car
in the
companies.
last couple of years.
And they're too quiet. Ranked racism? I mean, you need MMR for your racism,
Or
chat.
the hybrids.
Hybrids? The hybrids are not as bad, though, because they're not as quiet. Tesla truck when? Oh, pfft. Dude, there's no way I'm ever gonna buy one of them. Or Tesla truck Coon? Oh, you're talking about the funny anime stuff? I've never seen those, but I've heard about it. Yeah. Last few days at my work, I can recharge my car. Can I recharge my car here? Yeah, just plug it into the wall, Kratos. That'll work.
Crazy things. Want to hear something crazy?
What?
About Teslas. During the cyclone, people use them to charge their phones and run their houses.
Yes.
And they said it was like upside because they don't have to charge them regularly. So for some people, they use them for 4 days to power their stoves, their electricity at home.
That's
Because
crazy.
They just plugged from the Tesla.
Oh, the isekai one. Yes, I do know that meme. Sorry.
To a like power board and ran their whole house off it.
That's crazy. That's good that it could bring the power back into the house. That's
Yeah.
right, because I remember people talking about the EV stuff where they
Yeah.
could say that if the excess power from their car goes back into their house, they can save on energy. So the fact that they could do that during the cyclone, that's crazy awesome.
Yeah, so many people.
That's wonderful
Even
news.
though they lost power for like 5 days, weren't affected because they had EVs at home.
That's awesome. So there is an upside to doing
Yeah.
electrical stuff.
Anyways, that's just
A slight upside. Where the hell am I taking this delivery to? Ellersdorf. Where the hell's Ellersdorf?
I must say.
Oh, it's there. I need
not
to go.
being great with the maps.
Let's do it. Not good with the maps? I'm never good with the maps. I can't ever find the darn names
You
of
don't
cities.
ever remember where they are.
No. Never do.
So the next
Sell the
flight,
spice? Yeah, I'll sell it at a bigger city.
So the next flight you're taking,
My
right?
camera. Next fight? Yeah, totally. Totally. Definitely would do that. Just watch me beat up these peasants on the side of the road. Bloodmess, thanks for tier 1 gifted to Don't Waste. Much appreciated for the support, man. Thank you for the generousness. Appreciated, man. Yeah, look before you cross, don't listen before you cross. I mean, there's a bit of that trouble when it comes to the EVs.
Generousness.
Yeah. Being
Generosity.
Generosity, yeah. That's what I was trying to mean.
Generousness.
Yeah, the nessness. The kindness and generousness. It's a mixture. 445. Oh my god, that's a really good price. That's what I was wanting to see. Huge payout. Big cities is what I was looking for. Unfortunately, you can't make the biggest profit at villages. They just don't have the economy. But the big cities, that's where you get your cash. Beautiful. Oops, I did not mean to sell that. Yep, that's good. That's good. And what if the spice turns into Old Spice? That's branding right there. If only the people of the Battle Brothers community
You think this spin is going to be
inside
rigged?
the game would
Yeah,
know.
well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Living back in the day and giving a peasant from the 19...
Oh wait, you haven't made it to the
17
end
years.
of your caravan.
This isn't a caravan, it's a delivery.
Oh, it's
Delivery's different. I get to go wherever I want.
delivery. Oh.
Caravan, you're forced to stick
Yeah.
with a caravan the whole time, which is really annoying. But with the delivery, you can do whatever the hell you want, which is so much more open-ended. But we hate deliveries in most of the time because of how cheap they make you earn. Bad trait again? Oh, actually, it's not so bad. Faint-hearted we can get rid of on the new guy, which we didn't name because we're distracted and talking too much. Okay, okay.
Oh, they were asking for that.
The naming the bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have been distracted for too much, chat. I blame you guys and I blame Snowwife.
Well, you called me up to discuss the price of bread.
Yes, it was very important.
I was.
Ready to go to bed, I know.
Yes.
But now you're ready to go to bread. So that's the better thing. Bread is important. And me making bagels today makes that even more important. Okay, let's spin. Who is joining the team? And then who's getting this minus bad trait for the team, because the faint-hearted is the only thing we really need to fix. Master Cookies is already on the team, isn't he? I swear he was. There he is. He's a Philly Fiddler. So he gets a positive trait. Congratulations, man. The more names on the list, the better. I have a paranoid bro? Oh, I do have a paranoid bro. That is true. We made Starface paranoid. Will he have to live with his consequences and enjoy the +5 defense? We'll think about it. We'll think
I
about it.
didn't do anything.
Clumsy's not what we want right now.
I did nothing.
Snow, I hid myself. The accusations at the moment. Sheesh. Performance good more than bad. It's good more than bad in most situations, but the problem is Spectral in Reforged. Reforged puts way too much emphasis on fatigue and initiative, and it screws over your first turn because of first turn initiative. If you can handle your first turn, it's fine, but if you have to flee a battle, you're freaking screwed. It sucks. So much. Yeah, I cannot recommend it.
Debug mode.
So Paranoid is a lot more of a... Because in Legends and like Vanilla, I'm like, screw it. Get Paranoid every time. No worries about it. But in Reforged, I have to like double check myself and just question it and be like, I don't really think I want this, do I? Maybe? Addict we really don't want. Sheesh. Let's ditch that. We just go on to the next update. Spectral. How do you know all these insider
Debug
things?
mode.
Are you insider
On.
trading at the moment, man? Come on, speak up. Speak up. How do you know first turn initiative is going to be leaving? Also, I can't remember what I got rid of. Did I get Spartan for free? Yeah, we got Spartan for free. Sweet. So enjoy that cookie, Spartan. The Wallara cries, I say no. Okay. Pleading the fifth is an admission of guilt, Spectral. You should know that. Pleading the fifth just makes you more guilty. Yeah, I'm on to you, man. It's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just because the lawyer says you have the right to remain silent doesn't mean it's going to make a difference.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Hey, Larita, welcome to the stream, man.
No, don't worry.
It's always Lemon, man. Thank you resubbing for 7 months. I'm glad you're enjoying. And Kangwin, is he on the team? I can't remember. Let's double check. Kangwin might be added right now. And he is. Welcome in as our new thief, my man. Welcome on in.
Debug mode. On.
Turn off the
Debug
debug
mode.
and
On.
get him in here. And we're going as a tank. Somehow without a shield. That'll work. It makes you look more guilty. It's actually proof of guilt. Well, technically. It makes you very, very 99% guilty. But it doesn't make you guilty. No, no. It's just like, did you steal that? I plead the fifth. It's like, well, you could have just said no. But you said, well, if I don't say it doesn't happen. Hold Spectrum Contempt, lock him up. Exactly, that's the way to do it. We'll just put him in solitary, and then he'll tell us eventually. How long does it take for you to empty your stomach there, my man? How hungry do you get on a week-to-week basis? We complained to the devs enough, and the first initiative is actually causing the AI to do some silly things, so it's getting removed. I guess that's fair. The AI is not meant to understand how that works. And also, it really hurts the first turn of combat when fleeing. I don't know what way to fix it, though. Because here's the thing. The real question is, like, what do the devs want from it? Because, to be honest, there's not much logic behind it. Because initiative's already a thing. If your bro is slow, he goes slow. If your bro is fast, he goes fast. And speed is regulated through the combat based on your initiative and your fatigue usage. It feels as though the first turn initiative is a kick in the nads for your bros to not be able to escape very well from enemies that don't give a freaking crap. Because enemy stats are always already elevated compared to your bros. So it's like, I don't know where they want this to happen. I kind of understand that they want your bros to be like, hey, if they're slow to start a fight. And it's like, I guess. But I don't know. Something. Whereas meant to represent, why does it only matter on the first turn? Exactly. That's the thing. Like, if your bro's slow, he's slow throughout the entire fight, not just the first turn. Which is where I'm like, the concept, I can understand the idea. It's just, it's not being presented well.
No, Kangwin, you don't get stuff.
No, don't give Kangwin stuff. No, he doesn't need it. He's sitting in reserve. Kangwin, what you get is you get some dates, and you get some lamb, and you enjoy your spot on the back ranks. I don't think he's going to complain about that one. But fine, we'll give you a helmet. You get a little woolly helmet because we're heading north, okay? Bundle up. It gets cold up there. He'll be happy. Enjoy the lurk, kitten. Dark says it's supposed to give initiative stat a little bit more meaning. Neglecting it means you have less options to position for first turn. So you surprise your opponent. Yeah, but then there's already things called ambush. Ambush is the surprise element in the game. So being able to be ambushed in every single fight based off of your slower bros, but it's only for some of your bros, not all of your bros. I don't like it. I don't like it that much for that indication. Oh, I forgot to do the minus bad trait. I knew it was sitting up there for a reason. The faint-hearted, but do I get rid of the paranoid? He is down to 38, which is pretty bad. Is he going medium or light? He's going medium. Can I handle paranoid with medium? Wait, he's got medium, but he doesn't have balance. What the heck? Is balance not on the medium tree? Where the hell's balance? Or am I just tripping? No, none of that, dear. No supporting my failures there. No, there's no balance. But I swear I saw an enemy with balance. Unless I'm crazy. I might be crazy. Also, it must be a Reforged perk. No, it's the Legends perk. But maybe I'm thinking of Thursday's stream, because I remember watching an enemy have balance, and I'm like, oh, dang, they got balance. But I don't think that was today, was it? It probably wasn't today. Okay, so then the medium tree only just has poise, which is fine. Because it's poise, dodge, and skirmisher. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So then I don't really care too much about my initiative. Because when it comes to medium, it's only about the maximum fatigue reduction from your armor. When attacking a target, assuming it reaches advantage, your citizen should be your target. Oh, the initiative helps with that. That's not happening. Not on almost any of my medium bros.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh,
I'm
on
gonna
God.
live with paranoid for a bit and see how bad it gets. If it gets bad, I'll get rid of it. Let's get rid of faint-hearted. It's a little bit just obvious of a fix. You got to spin right in, Galahad? Nice, nice. Was distracted a little bit. Go on a date, only reserve, you get this opportunity. Exactly, exactly. You go out on a date, have some food with the date, because it's food. Yeah, you're set, you're set. Okay, what are we missing? Where is he? Where is it? Just switch. What's up?
No, I was asking if you took that perk off.
No, that's what I'm doing. I'm recycling the game.
Oh,
It's meant to switch eventually. Whenever you reload the game, your perks get shuffled, which is weird. It doesn't make sense, but it helps me with the current situation. There it is. It's now on the left side.
Debug mode on.
So now we can clean it up.
Debug mode off.
Alright, all sorted. One more spin and then we go north. So thank you, Galahad. Dash to the train that works the Faintheart and Craven as well. I would agree to that. I would love that so much. Because having a brave, death-wished person in your party or whatever, it'd be so nice. Oh my god, we got another named item. Galahad, rejoice. Well done, man. Super lucky. And what would you like to see? What does the team need at the moment?
I need something.
No, you already have a good weapon. I mean, we could probably get you a dagger. What do you think, Galahad? What you looking for? I mean, a weapon could get a dagger, that's true. Survivable might be nice. We need better armor for Snow Wife. Okay, that's not a bad choice.
Nice, thank you.
That's not bad. She already has the 10 for 100, which is a pretty decent armor. But at the same time, we can't ever say no to good ones. What do we get? 8 for 143. Ooh, that's not too bad. That's a light armor. And then we get the 36 for... Oh, that's way too heavy. No. Sir Milo's Splendor is very unbalanced and way too heavy. But the Glorious Skin isn't too bad. 8 for 143. 8 for 160 is a little better. But I can't complain about 143. And she is going dodge build, so that is the right play. Beautiful. A little bit of teeth around the necklace, and you're set. Thank you, Galahad.
Debug mode.
Is the gamble option for armors? There's the gamble option for everything. So if you go with weapons, you choose 2. If you want to gamble the 2 away and go for the 3rd, go for it. You can gamble it for armor, gamble for shield, gamble for helmets. Yeah. But my choice on the 3rd, I wasn't wanting to go for the 3rd. I'm happy with that first one there, Galahad.
Thank you so much.
And Snow Wife likes it. It's a fashion statement. It's like that's a leather outfit.
That looked amazing.
You look great. Southern helmet with a leather outfit and a named billhook. The marvelous pole blade. It's doing well.
I agree. Very chic.
Very chic. Thanks, Tracy. I mean, even without legends and the layered armor, there is some good looks you can still get in this game. Especially the gold and black helmets. Love them. Love them. So it looks great. Thanks.
Dry style donut and snow.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go and finish this quest, and then we're trying to get to...
quest so I can go to bed?
We're trying to go to Hornspear to finish our ambition. We need to do the last... We're visiting every location in the world for the ambition. I hate...
Oh, you can attack them.
Why do you know that?
What do you mean, why do I know that?
You're not meant to know that. I don't want to attack them. They're not meant to be evil. We accidentally made enemies of them. We did a caravan for them, and then we got bullied out of that caravan. And we were like, we're not doing this. No, never mind. No, that was Thursday's stream. No, I remember what we did. Chat, you don't say a freaking word.
What did you do?
We did nothing. No, Spectral, shush you. Shush.
No, man.
We did nothing. We did nothing to them. Okay? No. Shush. No. Kiersey, shush. We did nothing. Why do you guys remember this? No.
You said you'd take the next fight.
That's not the next fight. I didn't say I'd take it. The Bloodbest wanted me to. It's different. Rare Funko Pops. I did steal their rare Funko Pops. I got feelings for those two. I mean, we were early on, and like money was a good choice.
Oh yeah, and it totally justifies your decisions.
Of course it does. It was like almost a couple of $1,000s. It was great.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
I don't
The
want to fight
end
them.
approaches.
I accidentally made a decision in a moment,
Oh really?
and I want them to rectify and not hate me anymore, because civilian lives are a dime a dozen. Kratos, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to the community, much appreciated. Grats to RBB Pishner for your lovely gifted. Thank you, Kratos, for the support. Money was tight, so I had to kill a few innocent people. Okay, Trounsy, when you put it that way, it sounds bad.
Was it like rob the rich to feed the poor?
It was rob the poor to feed the rich.
Snowman!
That sounds. It sounds. You're making it sound bad. You're not judging. I'm Danish. Okay, that's. I understand, man. we can be on the same side.
Oh look, there they are again.
Yeah. But I don't have to attack them. I can choose to be the better person.
Oh, okay.
I am allowed to be the better person there. That caravan lives today because of our choices. And we are allowed to be good people once in a while. Yes. That's the story I'm going with. My ancestors are proud. Yeah, well, our ancestors lost to a bunch of birds, so I don't know how that works so
Set the
well.
donkey on fire?
No, I did. What? No, I didn't. Galahad, you're saying horrible things. I would never do such things. Alright, let's make sure we stock up with food. We're good to go. Still the rare white and metal Karakai Bionicle Mask? Oh man, that brings back memories. I never used Bionicle Masks, but I had the little toys. They were really cool. They still are cool, okay, chat? I just don't have them anymore. Ooh, a militia. That's a cheap one. Some of those gems, they just heard it, yeah. Whereas we defeated them with fences. We defeated the dingoes and the rabbits with the fence. We did not defeat the emus with the defense.
No.
The fences, did we?
No,
They're still going crazy out west.
There's a rabbit fence and a dingo fence.
The rabbit fence, the dingo fence is fancy. Have you seen it, Chad?
Oh, actually, I've not seen
I've shown chat ages ago.
Is this one of the things on the thing?
No, it's not on the bingo. But no, the Australian fence, dingo fence, is the largest one in the world. I think it's the Guinness World Record.
Yeah, it's long.
It is a 5,600 kilometer fence. It is the
Yeah.
longest man-made structure in the world. It's longer than anything anyone's ever made.
That's insane.
Yeah,
okay?
it's insane. And it goes... Look at that. Look at that. It goes from East Coast to South Coast. It's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And it's there to protect all the greenery from all the evil, basically. Yeah. It's to keep the barbarians out. And it's basically this, at different stretches. Okay, so the dingo fence is not super fancy in certain areas.
Even the Great Wall in China.
It's bigger than the Great Wall of China. Only slightly bigger, Blemis, slightly.
Yeah,
And slightly more efficient, because it still works to this day. I don't think Mongolians are really getting screwed over by that wall anymore. But when it comes to the Great Wall in Australia, at certain checkpoints in certain areas of it, it's super sophisticated, and certain areas it's pretty weak, and they always have to keep repairing it. But this is just the basic part of it. It gets a lot more fancy along the way.
Isn't there parts where there's actually like cameras? And...
Yeah, there's actually parts with, like, the double fence.
Yeah.
There's the little fence and then the big fence for ones that try to burrow. And then there's also checkpoints.
Yeah.
With Australia, they've realized that we have a lot of little things that like to burrow. Things like bilbies and dingoes and stuff. So things try to go under the fence. So they'll put some of the dingo fence into the ground. So when they start to dig, they're like, oh, we can't go under it. And then there's
Oh,
certain
it's
parts of the
like
fence, like
Australia.
this. This is
Yeah.
a super fancy, this is curved. So they can't climb the fence. So the dingo fence across Australia has its moments. It's got
to
some...
keep the dingoes on that side? The
Yeah, it's to keep it
north
desert
side?
sign.
Yeah.
I think it's to separate from north to south, because this is all the greenery.
Yeah, because I'm like,
This
they
is all the
don't-
farmlands.
They don't get dingoes down there.
Yeah, you don't get dingoes in the south.
We get dingoes.
We get them up here.
Yeah.
So we don't want dingoes and all the birds and everything coming into the south.
Yeah.
And there's also a lot of wineries in southern Australia. So, like, there's a lot of
Yeah.
things that don't want to get
I feel
destroyed.
like it keeps them in the desert.
It's supposed to. And it does a pretty good job. Yeah. Probably less lives in the build process. I mean, Kangwin, potentially. I don't know the stats on it. But I bet you maybe a couple of people lost their lives with it. Oh my goodness, the lizard's trying to get through. That's adorable. That's so adorable. And then the goanna's trying to climb it. Nice.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that
It gets pretty basic in some spots, yeah.
I was gonna say the dingoes are outside.
It's for the crocs.
It's the north side.
Can't let the croc climb the fence. Not allowed to let them get
Yeah, the
across.
crocs aren't in that area.
Great Wall Australia. So these like special ops navies deals to survive on the civil fence. Yeah, they do. But the thing is, like, there's even patrols. Like, people will go and patrol the fence. It's so freaking big. 5,600 kilometers, which is 3,488 miles for those in the non-metric systems. And, like, they have to keep fixing it. They have to keep making sure no animals are stuck in it.
I think
So,
that's a part of the farmer's job.
I don't know if anyone's hired to do it, but people have their sections that they go and
Yeah.
check. And then there's certain gateways that people keep on top of a lot because...
100% with the
Yeah.
technology we have now, there would be cameras.
Oh, with our technology, yeah. Or people could do drones.
Oh,
People could do drones from
yeah,
certain
I told
areas.
you about the drones that can count the crocs, right?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, that's so cool.
And count sharks.
count sharks.
So they do drones at the beaches in Australia to try and
Yeah,
collect
and they-
see if the sharks
the
there.
drone sends a message to.
Can't tell New South Wales they didn't want anything with the border. Yeah. That's the funny thing.
Yeah,
You look at that, and New South Wales is like, yeah, we want this. We want all of it. Don't cut through us. We want all of the border to be safe. Yeah, New South Wales is a little bit stingy down there. They're a little fancy. Mhm.
Like so.
So, easy on my bingo sheet, Choppy? Perfect.
Um.
But the drones, yeah.
The drones take an image
hmm
and then it runs it through an AI system
To see what's what.
to see if it's dolphin,
A spin?
whale,
What?
shark,
Since
or
when were
fish.
you guys allowed to
And
spin?
then if it thinks that it compares it to thousands of images and it thinks it's a shark, it will send a shark alert to the lifeguards,
Yeah.
and they will send out a chopper
To double check.
or a
Which is pretty cool, because Australia, the issues we have is there's too many people that go to the beach that don't know how to swim, and too many people that don't understand the dangers of crocs and sharks. I know. People come to this country and don't realize it's going to try and kill you. So they nonchalantly just wander into the beach and get bitten by a shark, or a jellyfish, or they wander to a croc-infested area and get bitten by a croc, and it's like, okay, well, you know, you should have read the manual when you came to this country. So people have to put extra measures in, like shark nets, drones. The Australia is very big on its lifeguard culture. It's huge. Like, there's lifeguards across the entire country, the whole coast, and it's just a really big thing. Kids go into lifeguard training. There's so much stuff. Nippas, little nippas, yeah.
But the crazy thing
Which sounds bad. Don't take that out of context, chat.
is that they took that technology from the shark stuff and they've started to use it in the Northern Territory. And
for the crocs.
For crocs, but it's harder.
Oh, of course, because they're in the swamp.
They're in a swamp with like dark water, so the AI
Crocs up in the north a lot.
takes lots
Let them wander in.
And they're trying to build a database of photos of what
Wait for the face to spin more exactly.
what these waterways look like, so that they can have images to compare it when they're searching in it, and it's more for counting crocs
Yeah.
in an area.
Because people care about, you know, the science of it and keeping on top of numbers, seeing if populations are healthy. All good. I still want to check out this militia, but a gamble trait is very nice. Good spin there, Mr. Kangwin. Thank you, man. That's the one you're so lazy you need to survive? Yeah, who cares about language when you got things trying to kill you? You talk quick, you talk precise, people know what you mean,
Everything tries to kill us.
and you just run away from it. Alright, so Kangwin got a brand new bro, and since we cleaned him up, please don't tell me you get something bad. Athletic. Why are all my bros just getting ripped? That's the third athletic today? Okay, you guys like jogging.
Debug mode.
Will it keep
On.
the raptors
Will
out?
it keep the raptors out? I doubt it. You seen that fence? The raptors are smarter than that. At Spider-Man Mods Battle Brothers feels like the true Australian. I should. There's a bloody croc. Get your knife. Exactly.
Is that on the bingo that we got distracted?
No, it's with the distracted by other games. That's what it's on.
Okay, we haven't got to that
We
yet.
haven't got a bro dead. Streamlabs hasn't given up on us or anything. No weapon is broken. No god cripple indebted. No. Actually, no, wait. We have a really good vagabond and a really good vagabond. I'll count the god cripple indebted thing, because we never get good vagabonds, and you guys will get that free for this entire run. It's weird to get good vagabonds. That's such a bad background. The caravan deliveries have been fine. Did I miss anything else on the bingo? Well, we had the skill issue. We'll give that one for free, because that just happens too much. Yeah.
Cat convinces Snow
Yeah.
to do something, like get his wife who's about to go to sleep and talk about bread.
Yeah. I'll give that one away as well. And you still haven't gone to sleep. You've been here for the last hour, dear. It's been an hour. You're having too much fun. Oh, our ambition's done, chat. Hype. Ambition done. So that means we'll have a drink with some random dude. And we are sitting on 820 for renown. That's not bad. A little bit longer, and we'll get into those noble quest pockets. And
Yeah,
then
just finish your mission.
beat them up.
For goodness
We just
sakes.
did. We finished a quest. We finished the ambition. What do you mean finish? The game never stops, dear. It just keeps going. The anti-noble campaign never stops. We gotta kill as many as we find, chat.
Well, I still haven't seen you engage in an enemy.
Yeah, you did. We were fighting nomads earlier.
Yeah, but that was that. You finished with that in 2 minutes of me getting here.
Yeah, because it was
I
an easy
haven't
fight.
seen you take a fight.
You did. You did. There's a caravan, and there is a delivery to Grothaven. Ew, I don't want to do either of those. No, those are too much
Oh,
effort.
you're just so picky.
They're too far away. I'm going to go back to my usual roundabout cul-de-sac and go to the quests in this area.
You're being very safe.
No, they're just the best place to go. When somebody finish the mission, good soldiers finish missions. 5% puncture was... Oh, wait, did we have that secure? Is that on the bingo? Did I miss that?
Yeah, it's there.
There's punch to death.
No, 5% puncture. Above 3.
Oh, it is! It is there! Oh my god, you're right.
Oh, they're close.
Sakitos, amazing memory. I just overlooked that. There was a 5% puncture. That was
See,
painful.
If I wasn't onto your bingo, they'd never get the bingo.
But Sakitos said that, not you. You're trying to take his glory there.
No,
How
I'm not
dare
trying to
you?
take his glory. I'm
How
trying to
dare
say
you?
that we just got a lot of them for them.
Okay, okay. You're trying to help contribute to the bingo. Thank you, dear.
I'm trying to help chat.
I can tell. I can
Chat is
tell.
always on my side.
Mm-hmm. Hunt down, unhold, screw that. Nope. Nope.
Oh, come on.
No. I don't want to get murdered, dear. Murder is bad. Deliver a delivery to Dunkel.
Oh, really?
That's
but
pretty
it's
good.
okay to attack a caravan.
Okay.
Of innocent
Okay. Okay. This is why we don't blab to the wife chat. Whenever you guys say hashtag Snowwife to try and bring her in here for something that I said, this is why we don't do it, okay? She never lets it go, and I'm gonna be stuck with being a peasant killer forever. She's got her own cat in the game? Did I give her a puppy? I swear I did.
Maybe a cow.
We had a puppy somewhere.
It's dead, probably.
Um,
Sacrificed it to the peasants.
yeah. Oh no, Thursday streams where we're using a lot of dogs. That's what we're using. Oh, 9 lives you mean? Oh, that's the cat reference.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave you 9 lives so you don't die. It's very helpful.
But she is smart.
Mm-hmm. She's too smart for it. Exactly.
Hey,
Okay,
guys.
good delivery. And that sets us up with a big city. What are you offering? Another delivery. Another caravan. Oh my goodness. I don't want to go to Gemmenberg 2 days. I could go to Grottenhaven, because then they'll give me a better quest, right? That's a bit of a walk.
Oh, are you tired?
Let's go to Ellersdorf. Okay, okay. The bros are the ones walking, not me. They are complaining with their legs.
I'd like to do a fight.
Okay, okay, I see how it is.
I'm in your party. Give me.
Yeah, but look at you. You're in good spirits. You're the only happy person in the party. You can't tell me. You can't tell me you're the one complaining when you are confident in my leadership
What?
and you're entertained by Starphase's racing a horse.
What?
Okay? Happiest person in the party, and she wants to fight someone. Wow. 3 days no 10 days no fight. I'm trying to get a fight though.
Oh,
I am.
really? Are you actually?
Follow the
trying?
tracks. There you go.
Follow the tracks.
You're
Thank
happy?
you.
You're happy with that? Noble House is 150. We're not ready at that. We're at 820. So we need either a retinue slot or 5 packs of beasts or rally the troop. We have rally the troops. Isn't that just an instant free one? I swear that's a freebie. Yeah, we got rally the troops. Easy. Camp for 2 seconds. No. Can't camp for 2 seconds. Camp for 2 seconds. There we go. We get the instant back-to-back ambition. Sergeant Sash is ours.
Oh, there was something about someone.
Oh, everyone got happy. So now you're even more. You're the most ecstatic,
Oh,
eager bro.
ecstatic.
You're eager indeed. 76%. Can't stop you, dear. And our banner now gets to wear the sash, so we're at 85. That's very nice. Can I get my next ambition? No? Okay. Let's keep following those tracks. Day 48, Sergeant Ambition. Hey, okay. I know that's a little slow, okay, Sarah Spectral, but it's fine. We had a horrible start. It made us go across the entire map. Okay, Thug, Poacher, Scoundrels, Robber, Vandal, and Pillager. That's not too bad. We can handle it. Should we go during the day?
I'm ecstatic, so let's do this.
We could do a nighttime. It's only a single poacher. No, we do a daytime fight. Dawn. There we go. Dawn. Son of a... Okay, this turns the fight a little bit more tricky. But lucky it's a day fight, so we can do a bit more damage. Okay, we have to play careful.
I don't know what this means.
That's a necromancer.
It'll
be fine.
Necro.
That's
it is
fine.
a necro.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's on the bingo.
Is it on the bingo? Surprise necromancer request. It's a bingo.
Oh,
No
it's
freaking...
fine, it's fine.
No freaking
Bingo!
way. We got the bingo. Congratulations, chat. No freaking way you guys got the surprise necromancer. Oh. Okay, congrats. Let's get the prediction up.
Oh,
Let's
can
get
I
in
just
here.
predict too?
Well, you can get on your phone and do it if you want. You want a bro to die, that's what you want.
How many times have I
Can
told you,
you
chat?
pronounce
These
it?
spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Oh. Yeah, that's the name of the zombie.
Can you say it and then I'll say it?
It's meant to be Vida
The thing is even
but
more
I call it
horrible in death.
Wider gangers? I don't know what I call it.
Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
It can't come soon enough indefinitely. Yeah, it's a very Germanic lore in this game.
Oh, okay. Is
So
that a
all like the
ghost?
towns and stuff, and all the zombies.
Yeah. Is that a ghost?
No, zombie. Wiederganger is just zombie.
What's the ghost one?
Ghosts or geists.
Oh, ghosts, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got a party, combat spin. Never heard so much about my wife. Always thought it was just a rumor. No. A lot of some people do. It's been funny. Like, I think I streamed for almost a year. No, it was like 6 months or so. Cherub. It was like 6 months. I streamed for 6 months. Randomly would talk about, oh, my wife wanted to talk to me about something, this and that. It took 6 months for someone to chat be like, wait a minute, you don't have a wife, do you? And I'm like, you are the first chatter to ever, like, question whether I had a wife or not. And like, disbelieve that, be like, oh, wait a minute, maybe he's lying about having a wife. And I was like, everybody just believed me. Which is fine, because I wasn't lying. But it's just like, nobody doubted, and everyone's like, yeah, he's got a wife. This random dude on the internet totally has a girl in his
I
life.
remember the first time I jumped on and like did this, like just chatted.
Oh, the chatting or talking in chat as well.
Talking and chatting. People were like,
Wait a minute, she's real.
yeah.
I also didn't have a face cam. Oh, that's true. Back in the old days, I didn't have a face cam for the first 6 to 12 months.
Yeah.
That is true, but people still believed it.
That you had a face.
That I had a face. And that I had a wife. Yeah, it's meant to be Wiederganger. Oh, without the V. Oh, Wiederganger. Yeah, Wiederganger. Nice. Yeah, sure. Totally have a wife. It's just not randomly an AI or some sort of voice box next to me. Spinning. Yeah, spinning for combat.
Press the spin button.
No, I was distracted by chat. Just looking to make sure they was anything. Lightning start the combat is not threatening.
Also,
Debug
do you have to
mode.
give them
On.
something for bingo?
Yeah, at the end of the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we used to reset the bingo every time, but then we wouldn't get as many extras, so I leave the bingo for the entire stream. So chat can get double and triple bingos. Okay, the Necro dodges all the lightnings. Most of the enemies will probably dodge as well.
Debug
So the
mode.
lightning just makes things interesting, but not too much of a threat right now. Try to remember, what does completing the bingo do? Good feelings and... Oh, exclamation mark bingo, and it'll explain it. Bro claims to be the human female. There's no way that's real. You don't even know if he's human. Thanks, Trounsy. Thanks, man. I mean, I caught a good fish in the sea. I'm not letting it go.
Aww,
So,
sweet of you.
no matter how lucky I get, chat, there's no more luck I can get than this. I guess that's why I have so much bad luck in this game. All my good luck's been used up. That's basically it. That guy's a little bit scary. I don't want to give him the high ground. Do I do Operation SES? Or do I do Operation Walk Over Corpses?
Do you have names for your plans?
Kind of. They're very generalistic names that change on a case-to-case basis. But the strategy stays the same. I think I have to go Operation Walk Over Corpses, chat. I think running past these guys is going to be a little too detrimental. Let's play it safe. 100% roll on my girl guess? Pretty much, Raven. I got lucky with this one.
Aww, you're so sweet.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could say the same. Oh god, I don't want that high ground. I have to wait for them to walk into me. Okay, well, I guess that's the strategy. I guess we can... 1, 2... Wait for the flank? Yeah, let's do that. 1... Don't move. Oh, why did I end my turn? You stupid AI. Dang it.
Is that on the bingo?
Didn't hit the 8, didn't 74. No, that's just skill issue with Snow constantly failing. I didn't use any cheese yet.
AI foul moment.
Yeah, the AI hasn't completely failed today. 66, we didn't get
Well,
that.
anyways,
You're heading off to
I
bed?
do need to go to
Okay.
bed.
You did stay up a bit later.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you had fun, dear. Okay, all good, chat.
Okay, night chat.
Just gotta head to bed. Sleepy times. Nods in agreement, exactly. Snow Wife gets a kill. Nice. She walks away as soon as we get into a fight. I know, I know. She complains about the fight and then walks away when we get one. Ooh, fleeing. That's nice. Wait, why did I get the kill? No, I'm an idiot. Okay. No distractions, chat. Why did I get the kill? I can't walk on the corpse. Okay. Mistakes may have been slightly made. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good damage across the board, Voron. Don't kill him. I can't walk on that stupid corpse. I was meant to walk on that corpse. Okay, I can try and kill this guy. He dies to lightning. If I can walk on that corpse, we win. Maybe. More experience? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh my god, 10% and Waraxis just loses half his armor. On a double grip spear. Okay, Snow Wife still hits again. Quackers. Decent damage. Kratos, can you get this kill and walk on the corpse? Good, good. That's one corpse sorted. He walked on his friend's corpse. Ooh. I like that. Weird rotate, but okay. I didn't like that rotate. When do you get your turn? 7 turns. I'm gonna wait. If I can waste this Necromancer's turn, we can be ahead of him. And that would be really nice. Let's just be patient. He has 4 action points left. You cheeky bugger. Okay, we still have to go for a kill. We kill the zombie. Nice. We walk onto the corpse. Nice. We shoot this guy in the head. Not nice. 66. Okay. Hey, Ulrich, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Raxus gets a good kill. Walk on that corpse. Or Starface with a headshot. Okay. No. Spectral gets 2 hits, but their body hits. The stupid thug ran away! Voron stepping on the corpse. 80%'s good enough. With 2 80s because we have beautiful spear mastery. Kitten, do we go for the kill? Yes, because if you get the kill... Aw, dang it, headshot. If you got the kill, I could have stepped on the corpse with red shirt at least. But now I can't. So we just stabbed this guy. Nice. Good shot, red shirt. T20, what are we doing? We can't do anything. It's too risky. Go over here to try and snipe the Necromancer. That'll be the better play. Okay. Okay, it's fine. How fast is he? 11 turns. I think we put Snow Wife rushing the back line. 81. Wingate, you need to stand on that corpse. Good kill, though. Let's put Volminkle on that corpse. Okay. Corpse control is working. Let's put trouble over on the flank. Mikkel, that is a good hit. Okay. Okay, I think I have to rush the wife to victory. Quackers. We don't care about this guy too much, but we have him landlocked, which is really, really good. Sokka, what can we do? We wait because the Necro's having a turn soon. The range is the issue. Can we snipe him? I forgot Reforged has the cool Soul Link ability. But it's okay, because the Necromancer still took some good damage. Soul Link reduces it by how much? 40%? That sucks. That's like a mini Nimble. Okay, Cookies, can you go and stop this guy? That'd be nice. Find a completing bingo on Discord, don't see it there. Where should I look? Oh, it's exclamation mark bingo. There you go. Yeah, the commands in chat help out. Sorry, man. For people not used to it, it's tricky. But once you start getting used to the command system of Twitch, it's not too bad. Okay, we need to step on this corpse with somebody. Somebody. Kitten? Good job. 80%. Double 80s from Voron, not bad. Spectral, good kill. We're not sitting on a corpse. When you get to this stage of the fight, I keep forgetting who's standing on a corpse. So, Starface is not on a corpse. Sokka is not on a corpse. Okay. Master Cookies is on a corpse. Thank God he outsped the Necromancer. Fudge, Von Winkle's on a corpse. Snow Wife, go take out the Necromancer. She's got this. 1v2. Let's sit on the corpse of trouble. Red shirt, you're not on a corpse, are you? I don't... Maybe? Is that a corpse on the floor? I don't think it is. I hope not. 58. Beautiful hit from T20. Oh, wait. She's in melee with the Necro, so I don't think we need to stand on corpses anymore. We should be fine. Yeah. Was it in chat by Labs? No, that's all good, Sakita. That's all good. Not an issue. Okay, Snow Wife dodges a 5%. Amazing dodge and amazing... What, she got like 8 reach? Versus his 3 reach? Damn. The difference is huge. You love to see it. Okay, fight over. Snow Wife wins it for us. And we cannot crossbow. Try and catch them on the way out. Nice. Good hit. Snow Wife with the 75. She kills the Necro. Well done. Well done indeed. She did good damage this fight.
Hey, I
Not
saw
top
that.
DPS,
You
but
thought
very
you could get away
close.
with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
And we only let one zombie away due to my negligence. So, very good job on the corpse control strategy. Just thinking, with reach difference, killing skeletons early is a real pain. Oh, yeah. Killing skeletons in any run is a real pain. In Reforged, oh god, it's gotten worse. So yeah, zombies a lot easier to deal with than skeletons. Fully agree with that. Ah, wrong spin. No! Fine, you get a free one in combat, chat. I just instantly clicked the spin and went, wait a minute, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Yeah. Probably already went over the vanilla update. Shame I missed it. I didn't go over it. No, I should have. We got distracted. But welcome on in, Finlander. Full heal we do not need, so we will respin that. Let's see what we get. Reforged working with the question patch. Kristan, I don't know what patch you're talking about. Is there a new patch for Reforged? Oh, you're talking about the newest update of Battle Brothers. Oh, no, I'm not on the newest version. No, I'm not playing with vanilla. No, I'm back to the previous version of Battle Brothers, so I'm not playing with the new boss fights. Yeah, no, none of that. So I can't play with the new bosses yet. We'll have to do a vanilla run for that, waiting for the mods to update so we can play with the bosses. Yeah. Yeah, we're just playing in Reforged on the older version. But Darksa says there's a version that should be working with the new patch vanilla, but it's pre-release. Oh, it's a pre-release version. That's nice. I haven't looked into it. But that'll be cool. There we are. Reforged 0.70 alpha can be used with the latest vanilla version of 15.1.4. Fancy. And you can't go back to the old save, so if things are rough, then it won't work. Yeah, I don't want to risk pushing this save into the 15.1 just yet. Yeah, as a streamer, I really can't afford my saves being fully corrupted, and it's really tough. I don't jump onto patches and updates immediately like I used to, because it's just too risky to lose the save. But it's nice to see that things are getting worked on. Yeah. Yeah, so if you can't get the locations dark... Oh, because it's based off map generation, right. Locations are based off of generations, so you wouldn't get it. So yeah, there's no reason to do it anyways. No reason to upgrade. Yeah. You can play on the new version with a new run, but with the run that I've got, it wouldn't happen. Oh, Perk Point! Congratulations, Trouble, for the spin, man. Big spin. Good stuff. Where did I put him? There he is.
Debug mode on. Debug
Wonderful
mode
stuff. Let's
on.
get you that Cleaver Mastery. Enjoy. Oh, Sinnoh may not have the next Fat Lords pretending to be heavy footmen. No, don't say that, Spectral. Don't say that. No, we cannot have shape-shifting Necro Lords. Don't make that a thing. I don't need more nightmares in this game. Okay, Spear upgrade for Waraxis. We can now give him... I mean, he's been comfortably sitting with the Morning Star, but if he's going full Spear build, he may as well just use a Spear. Yeah, may as well. Hey, Zoop. Certainly, I can actually glad you enjoy Don't Fall into Peer Brush to hop on the new patch. Yeah, no. I don't jump into that. Unfortunately. Where's the points? No, I'll get the points, Fidgen. I'll get them in. Grats on the believers. The fight worked out well. Yeah, no, I liked the idea of jumping into new things. Like, when Vanilla came out, we had to play a new Vanilla run when it came to the Oath Takers and the Anatomists. We had to jump into it fairly quickly, but, like, we can't risk the saves. We can't risk the runs that we're currently doing on a update that we only got very little notice about happening. Yeah. We'll get to it eventually, and we never really try to rush into vanilla gameplays anyways. The allure of vanilla is not as strong as it used to be, chat. It really isn't. Kitten, enjoy your spear mastery, and get yourself a spear. But at the same time, like, what I've seen, like, we should go over it now that we're talking about it. We should go over the vanilla patch changes once I finish these levels. Spectral with the phalanx? Sure. That'll work quite nicely at the early stages. None of those are good rolls. Let's go HP. Mikkel, let's get you strength in numbers. That's going to be very nice. Reach combo, I can't wait. Let's get you HP fatigue or fatigue initiative. If he's faster, he could get kills more quickly. That's my idea. Maybe I get him that +5 because it's too tempting. Okay, good stuff. Enjoy the old save, still want to continue, but seeing how you put things on hold even with new patches is pretty inspiring. Oh, thanks, man. I wouldn't stress too much. Keeping up with the new things is too stressful. As long as you're trottling along close enough to new stuff, it's pretty good. Will those include spoilers? I mean, I don't have any spoilers, so don't panic. The new update doesn't have spoilers. And I don't want to do giant spoilers for the new update. So, Battle Brothers coming in with the new update is... Where did I put it? Here it is. So, let's get into it now, whilst we have the chance and whilst we're on the topic. So, they updated with 1.5.1. So, update 1.5, I think, was the Oathtaker one. Ready for the Oathtaker run. So, we're now up to the 1.5.1, which allows them to bring in 2 new legendary locations, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy to think of it. I've always wanted them to revamp the Goblin City. I've always wanted them to do other things like, what was it? Fix the factions interactions. But adding more enemies is a really cool thing, and I'm actually happy about that with more boss fights. Because the game does revolve around boss fights a bit, if you wanted to get to endgame content. So adding more endgame content is kind of nice. Yeah. So, it brings a bucket load of fixes, which you can see on this list is a decent bucket load of fixes. Some that might be concerning. And some small content additions. There's new content for Battle Brothers for free. And the fact that this is for free is weird. And the fact that they're working on it is weird. Because they keep saying they're not going to work more on Battle Brothers and they're working on Menace. And Menace has gotten delayed. And Battle Brothers content's come out. It's suspicious, but I'll leave it at that. Anyways, 2 new legendary locations, unique fights against several entirely new enemy groups, which is interesting. It's not just revamped old stuff. There's shambling horrors and golems molded by cultists out of the flesh of the fallen. Grand Diviner's Dark Art. So it's like cultist stuff. So this image gives us an idea that there's a different type of cultist. They don't look like Davkul cultists. They look like flesh horror cultists. Look at that. They're not even human anymore. That guy has a stone mask. That guy's built out of leather, on top of his flesh being rewritten. This guy's a normal cultist with just his face being hidden. This is a priest of some sorts with a really cool flail. If that is a famed legendary flail, I am all in it. I am in this completely. Dual wield PogChamp? Oh, you're right, there is dual wield! I didn't even notice that, I overlooked it. But a legendary, it does look like a legendary flail though, Spectral, yeah. If that is the legendary item, I have fallen in love immediately. And I also, out of everything, this guy's outfit looks sick. Absolutely love it. This guy looks pretty cool too. Everything else is looking scary to a certain degree, but these guys look really cool, these two. The Flesh Horror looks like a mini Unhold that's been warped by flesh. Kind of. Poison attack with the flail. Is that poison? It could be poison. It kind of looks like a light. But then it has wisps, so maybe it's poison, Sakitos. It's a blight cult? Yeah, pretty much. But no, I did overlook the dual weaponing on this guy and this guy. To be honest, I don't think Vanilla is going to implement dual-wield weapons. So I think this means it's an enemy that can use dual wields, but you're not going to be able to use them. You're just going to get 2 single weapon drops. Yeah, it's probably not like sellswords where the weapon is a dual-wielded weapon as the item. This looks like it's just going to be an enemy thing. It's also kind of weird that these guys just have a basic knife. That's really weak. Hopefully they're a little bit scarier for a legendary location. Unless there's a lot of them with knives, then that's maybe okay. But this Flesh Horror mini Unhold looks really nice. But besides that, that's the little spoiler for maybe one of the new legendary locations. Unless they're both on the same... I guess the same theming. I'd assume both of them would be different, but I don't know. We'll see. You want to join our cult? Exactly, exactly. Double 3-headed flails? That'd be pretty sick, Sakitos. I'm on that. They could be Davkul cultists. Davkul does get pretty body horror at times with, for example, the whole skin armor getting health. Yeah, but that's different, Wombat. That's different. Davkul doesn't do warping. Davkul cares about death and stealing people's skin with mutilation. So Davkul seems like a mutilation, but not a flesh horror. So there's got to be another old god that cares about flesh horror that they're trying to introduce. He's an avid taxidermist. Exactly. So he's more of a taxidermist. He doesn't like try and flesh mold people from all the lore that I've read. And I finished the first book, so that's pretty good too. So the old king was the guy who's all about the skeletons, the boss of the skeletons. He didn't care about flesh morphing either. So I don't know what lore they're introducing to make this work. If it's Davkul, I'll be slightly disappointed. Because it doesn't make sense that it's Davkul. But I hope it's like a new old god they're trying to resurface and add to the lore. That would be what I'd be really hopeful for. And it says Grand Diviner, so it feels like it's something new. It feels new, and I like that. It says the new legend locations are conjoined by a small narrative. Okay, so that answers the question I just put forward. Are these separate locations and separate types of stuff? No, the lore is linked. It is a similar themed fight. Okay, so it's going to be 2 culty type locations, and their narrative is going to be told through illustrated events. That's nice. The first location is called the Abandoned Village. It's suitable for a mid-game company. The second location is more difficult, revealed only after you conquer the first location. So basically, I don't know why this happens. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the fact that Battle Brothers goes into the... You have to do the first location to unlock the second location. For a storytelling device, it's good. For a gameplay device, it's sometimes annoying. But that's usually because of crashes, and that's because of the history I've had with the game. It's more of a personal preference on my end. I like it as a storytelling device that you have to beat a location, then it reveals the next location. So it seems like they're going along the theme that they normally do with half of their boss fights. Either the world's the god for new cult. You know what? It could be that. There is a giant mouth added to this. They've got face masks. You never know. You never know. You bet it's an archer with the eye mask? Oh. Maybe like a magical archer if they brought magic into the game? You never know. I'm thinking it's maybe like mental psionic magic. Something like that. You like the flowers? I'm glad you do. Lovely flowers. Okay, what else do we have? The second one is after the first is conquered. Both locations offer new loot and legendary items as reward for overcoming the challenges. I am really hoping that that flail is one of those items. Maybe one of the masks is the other. New campaign is required for the content to be accessible. Understandable. Other changes below will need to be a new campaign. Most mods will not work. Yeah, we know. Okay, so that's sort of the little dive dip in that they're giving us. And the dual wield is already telling enough that's interesting. Loving it. Can't wait to fight them. 2 new legendary locations. 5 new events. As if there aren't enough events in the game already. Okay. 5 new events, probably adding on to the cultist stuff, and maybe a couple interactions they wanted to fix. Confirmation dialogues selling rare items such as named or legendary equipment. I don't like that. I'd like that for the legendary, not for the named. But I guess this is aimed at like new players that don't know what they're doing. Because this game has a very low amount of new player interactability. This game is horrible for new players. So as soon as you kill like the barbarian madman and you want to sell his armor, you can't go fight the Ajurok and get his loot. Because it doesn't upgrade the armor you already sold at a shop. I've heard many comments in the Steam forums and whatever, the Steam comments, where it's like, I went and sold an item that I shouldn't have sold because the game didn't tell me. And I couldn't do something. Yeah, I guess that's the people it's for, but I don't think that's going to be annoying if you sell things constantly, but whatever. New player retention, I guess. They could have done a... New player retention is go watch YouTubers and streamers, maybe make a tutorial in the game. Focus on that if you want new players. This game doesn't have a tutorial. There's no way some new player knows what they're doing when they come to this game. Yeah, if the settings would be changed, if they have a setting to turn this off or on, I'd like that. Having the option turned off would be great. New options select event options with the 1 to 6 keys. That's kind of nice. That's not important, but that is nice. Little quality of life. Fearsome, change the penalty from 15 instead of 20. They nerfed Fearsome. Oh, 15% of the attackers resolve. Wait. Yeah. That's how Fearsome normally works. I'm freaking going crazy. 20% of your resolve. Yeah. No. I'm going crazy. No, they nerfed it by 5%. That's not too bad. But I think they're finally realizing the power of morale and how cheesy morale can get. So that's to address that a little bit. Changing strike down to start in a single target for a total number two turns. If that target's already been stunned for 1 turn. That seems oddly specific. I guess that's okay. Used to be 20%? Yeah, it used to be 20% minus 10. Yeah. Reforged changes it as well. Yeah. It used to add minus 10, right? Or you resolve minus 10?
A spin?
Yeah.
What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
No longer the base penalty? Oh, it got rid of the base penalty. Yeah, I guess that's okay. That's alright. Lord Spaghetti, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Battles of the Dark Souls of the genre. Zero explaining, good luck, have fun dying. Yeah, pretty much. Battle Brothers is a Dark Souls game. Through and through. And people who complain about it is like, yeah, it's a Dark Souls game. It's a buff from what I've told, with more effective and less resolve. Yeah, the curve would be different if you graphed it. And then higher ends, it's a little bit weaker. That's okay. I'm okay with that change. It just seems like it could be a slight nerf, which is fine. Ancient Spire Pog, of course. Change the hook skill to inflict 10 fatigue on the target. That's good because nobody freaking uses that skill. Hook sucks. That's on the bill hook. You can change hook however you want. It's not going to make it good. Blacksmith retinue to increase the spare repair speed by 20% down from 33. Reduce tool consumption by 20%. I guess they're learning from mods that tool consumption's a nice thing to fix, so I guess that's nice from the devs. I don't love this change. But I guess for overtime efficiency it's nice. It's a buff. It is a buff, but I don't like the reduction of speed, because when you're out in the wilds and you're panicking after a fight and you need to get home safely and you want to be able to heal up quickly before you go home, you don't have legendary camping, and you want to heal up as quickly as possible. So losing 1/3 of your bonus is a little tough. Changes by relocations in addition to covering fog of war in a radius. Oh, that never did it. That's right. Yeah, that's such a big change. That is Pog. That should have been in the game immediately. I don't know why it took them till 2025 to fix that. But nice of them to fix it. Fix a bug allowing players to trigger certain locations even without having the first discovered location. Right, that's fine. Prevent events from firing when traveling to the location or pursuing a tackle party on the world. Oh, right. No, that's fine. That's a good fix. You used to not have that. No, I used to have that happen, but I guess, yeah, it's a bug that happens when you're following somebody, you don't get an event. Which is kind of weird. Alparties work most sometimes being briefly visible at day. That has never been an issue for me. Fix potential incorrect visual for Sally helmet and bar boot helmet. No, I think we've been fine with that. Certain quest items getting removed from the placement train with certain exceptions, leave rare conditions. That must have just been a couple of bugs some people sent in super rarely. Ratios of war dogs not dying correctly if the Four Master's already dead. So it would go back in your inventory? That's confusing. I don't know what that means. Lorekeeper's lightning strike not having the indented cooldown. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. That makes freaking sense, dude. Yeah, sometimes the Lorekeeper can just fire off multiple lightnings after in each other. And then especially with its little friends. Yeah, there's meant to be a freaking cooldown for that fight? I never believed it, but I know what they're talking about. That's funny that that it was meant to have a cooldown. Okay, so that makes the Lorekeeper fight like slightly easier, unless he focuses on other attacks. That's interesting. You don't hook enemies to a 2-range, bro? Exactly, Chirp. The hook thing never changes anything. You think they update and bring a new location that reads the DLC as soon as they get some cash from Menace? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is, Fluffy. Maybe they're trying to appeal to their audience, because here's the thing. I don't know if the devs realize, but them creating a game called Menace in the gigantically diluted pool of games in this world at this current time, their audience is their previous game. Like 90% of their audience for anything they want to do in the future is their previous game. If they have people liking them, and they keep adding to the game that people enjoy, they're going to have people enjoy their next one. So, I'm sure that's part of what they're doing. That's got to be part of what they're doing. Hook run when? Screw that. No way. I'm not doing a hook run. You look graph for fearsome, check Discord BB chat. Oh, you got a graph for it? Nice. I'll have a look. So the new graph looks like... Ah, thank you very much. Appreciate the math. So the old one was resolve at 10. Resolve old penalty. Yep, that's kind of what I was expecting. That's kind of what I was expecting. It does nerf it. But that's okay. I'm okay with the nerf. I mean, Fearsome's already really strong. Everybody takes it. It's so good on characters. It makes a big difference in fights. To nerf it down a couple of points is not big. It's not a big change. This change was probably not needed, but it's something. It is a nerf. Yeah, as soon as I saw that number, I knew it was a nerf. Because I was like, okay, the -10's not going to make a big enough difference. The 5%'s going to make the bigger difference. Especially if you're playing any of the modded games like Legends and Reforged and Sellswords. Going up to 100 resolve, that's not an end point. That's a midpoint. Especially since you've seen our cultist run, chat. We got up to 200 resolve. So it's a nerf. It's a definite nerf. But it's only by a couple of points. You can see the graph here. Goes from like, what, 18 down to 14, 18 down to 15. That's not too bad. Fearsome's good regardless. It makes the enemy have better checks. Yeah, a couple of points is a slight nerf. Yeah. You play base only one thing, and it's effing disgusting. You're darn right. We want BB2, and they're making freaking Menace. I don't know why, man. I don't know. I hope they don't screw up Menace. I hope they make it fun. I just worry that they're trying to go and do something new when their community wants them to make BB2. That's what I worry about. And I think they might have missed the target on the opportunity to make a better Battle Brothers and own the turn-based sphere when they're trying to translate into a more sci-fi somewhat game. I don't know. I can't keep saying these things because I haven't played the game. We haven't gotten it released. But I just have my worries and reservations. As I'm just like, I saw what they were doing and I'm like, okay. I'm not jumping over the hoops, but I am slightly worried. But we'll see what happens when it gets there. I'm not counting my chickens just yet. BB2, can they just continue to make BB better? I would say BB2 is more important. I don't think they can keep doing this. This is not sustainable. For them to pull out random little updates like this, or some DLCs for Battle Brothers, it's not sustainable in the long run. If they want to go super successful with this game, with this developer, they need to make a Battle Brothers 2. From what I've heard, there is horrible coding in this game. There is no mod support. it needs a fresh start. Does it need fresh graphics? Not really. Maybe slightly more cool in terms of, like, even better drawn. Like, we already love the graphics of this game because we've gotten used to it. But the game's coding needs a fresh start. The mapping, like, look at the map. It's a giant square, which is fine. It's fine. But, like, imagine water combat. Imagine moving on the ocean with your character inside of a boat. Imagine a world that you could travel all the way left and then come back from the other side like a giant globe as a potential. Imagine the faction system being able to be different from each other, interacting with each other. Imagine building up cities. Imagine talking to lords and doing different types of tracks. Like, imagine how far this game could have been if they put in the ideas that they wanted to at the time, the ones they didn't scrap. It could have been the best. But that's the thing. What they did is they built a base game that they tried to scramble as much as they could. They added a bit of DLC to it. Modders made a lot of strides in this game. And they just need to make a BB2. That's all they need to do. So nothing like squares confirmed. I like hexes. But squares are still pretty good. Dispose of the streamer wanting feet. No, I mean, maybe they shouldn't add feet. Okay, there's something they shouldn't add. Reputation matters more than just being able to free beer or making it take angry. Yeah, exactly. Like the reputation system, completely scrapped. The faction system, completely scrapped. There's so much that this game could have been. We love it for what it is. We absolutely love this game. We have so much gameplay in this. We've got so much replayability, especially with the mods. Vanilla has some stale points to it. But, like, they need to make a Battle Brothers 2. I don't know how much I can stress this if a developer is listening to me right now. They need to make a BB2 because it could be way up there. Romance and children's system scrapped. Dating system scrapped. What's going on with this world? Oh dear. What is rep and BB but a number? Exactly. It's just a number. Yeah, a chat with the developers would be great, yeah, but I'm not a big enough streamer for them to listen to me. If I go super nuclear or whatever, maybe I can convince developers to do something useful and something cool and design something that the community would absolutely adore and play for eternity. Like, holy crap, if people open their eyes, have you seen things like RimWorld, things like XCOM, things like Kenshi and all these other games that are just good with mods and super playability? People have thousands, like, look at people's Steam accounts. Thousands of hours in those types of games because you can mod them. You can play them all the time. There's so much to the worlds. There's so many good systems in them. Battle Brothers is on the verge. They just need to make a second one. Look at Skyrim and those types of games. I'm going more... Yeah, Skyrim is one of them too, yeah. But there's a bunch of turn-based style ones as well that work so well too. I'd make for a wonderful earliest alpha tester for the game. Oh, yeah. If they made BB2, I could alpha test that easily. His own ideas about a first game. God, I've got too many bingos for you, Choppy. Too many. Okay, let's continue, but whilst I'd stop looking at ideas of grandeur in my head. Okay, where were we looking at? Quest items. Rare issue with Ordog's not dying. Lorekeeper lightning strike. Oh, I got struck by the lightning strike.
Chat,
that's what I did.
This one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Okay, thanks for the spin, Spectral. We'll do that later. Bug treating players having won the second library fight when they actually lost under a certain condition. Oh, that would have been if you killed everything but then died to a skull, but then the skull died. That would be funny. I never beta tested that. That would be so funny. Okay, so they fixed that bug. I didn't even know that was a thing. Rare bug occurring when killing Lindworms via its tail with a poison-coated weapon. Oh yeah, Lindworms are freaking buggy. There's a UI glitch. Yeah, Lindworms... Okay, the fact that they're fixing Lindworms a little bit, that's nice. Lindworms and their tail work weirdly. It's such a weird interaction. It's had issues for so long. I'm glad they're fixing a couple of those in vanilla, not just modded. Headless enemies still receiving bonus damage if their head was hit. That's a thing? That was not meant to be a thing? Headless enemies still take head damage? Like, I mean, I used to be able to do that. I didn't know they weren't allowed to be. BB is so jank with its code. I don't know what's meant to be and what's not half the time. So every time we're finding BB going to Menace before BB2 makes sense, even if it takes longer to get it. I guess Fat Wombat, but I would say just immediately jump into 2. Like, for what they've done for number 1, okay, I do love the fact they went to the south, the Barbarians, Oath Takers, and Anatomists. I guess that might have been just more of a fun thing to do. An interesting world-building thing. This with extra legendary locations doesn't seem like it's going to fit well. It feels like they're just trying to add to the lore. They're not building from the lore currently. I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass right now. The, what I'm trying to say is I think going to BB2 is the better choice. Because it's like putting band-aids on a breaking wall. You just want to build the new wall. You'll have so much more that you can do. Especially with the code. That's sort of what I'm trying to get at. Yeah. Never done Legendary Location? Cherub? Really? Where do you find the Lightning Sword? Oh, Lightning Sword is Watermill. Yeah, we don't want to spoil it, but that is. Let's there's the Darkest. Okay, Zoo, you're right about that. Which is why, if it ever starts, I need to be freaking onto the alpha testing. We need good alpha testers to fix BB2. If it ever does happen. Just mod Menace into BB2. We could do that. We could totally do it. The modders are great. But they need to, like, support the modders so much more. Anyways, where were we? Lindor's being fixed is great, because they always have issues. The headless enemies, that's so freaking funny. Certain enemies spawn as part of contracts not receiving an increased chance to become champions based on contract difficulty. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The contract thing is a bit trippy. It likes resetting locations to certain things, but it usually makes it easier. So, one thing I've noticed a lot, I know we play modded a lot, but even so in modded, you go wandering the world, and sometimes you'll find these really scary locations, and you're like, holy crap, I don't want to deal with that. You buy a contract for that location, even if it's like a 3 or maybe even 4-star, the location doesn't even seem that bad from what you could have found in the wild. So, the champion reduction under contracts does make sense as a bug. Cook not increasing healing rate is intended. Was Cook just not working all this time? It was meant to increase healing? Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? But we're used to that in modded. Does that actually work? Maybe it didn't work. It was a placebo this entire time? Holy freaking crap, that Cook is useless. We love the Cook. It is the strongest retinue slot no matter what, and they're making it better by fixing the problem? Okay, sure. Blacksmith and the camping function not increasing repair speed as much as intended. Okay, so the blacksmith was not doing perfect on the numbers. Not preserving gear on dead characters under circumstances. I'm assuming that's from Zombified Bros. Your bro dies, turns to a zombie, loses your named item when you kill him again. I guess that could happen, or just normal gear from zombies. Maybe not named items. Named items never die. Probably the normal item from a zombie. Or shields. That's fine. That's a good fix. Bugs occasionally loss of an additional tool when we first repaired after buying looting additional tools. Oh! Yeah, I can understand what that is. Looting additional tools. Yeah, that's just it consuming the first tool when you're repairing. It makes things... Basically, there's a situation where if you have like 39 durability out of 40, it'll consume a tool to get you to like 40. Or as soon as you start repairing it for the first time. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Fix a knockback, not applying the overall effect, and not building consuming stacks of fast adaptation. That is a nice freaking fix. That is very nice. That should have always been in. It's a freaking attack. Shield bash counts. Okay, that's a good one. Fix token repel, only consuming but not building stacks of fast adaptation. Okay, not many people need to worry about hook. But repel wouldn't build a fast adaptation if you missed? Oh, well, that's a good fix as well. Hook not considering elevation correctly in some targeting situations. The targeting situations in this game are horrible. But I guess that's a fix. I mean, I don't know why they're putting so much effort into Hook. Hook, nobody freaking uses it. But I guess fixing systems is important. 50 secondary damage of Split Man not benefiting from some perks and traits. Okay, that's good. That's always been iffy. Split Man having that second hit has always been weird. And sometimes it just really doesn't hit hard enough. I've done a bunch of Split Mans because the axe is amazing. And the second hit is just so freaking weak. It's meant to be weaker, but like you get things like Executioner, you get a bunch of other things like Crippling Strikes to get the extra 10% damage on Undead, and it doesn't feel like it's hit hard enough. Yeah, fair enough. Fix Pound having an extra damage penetration when hitting the non-existent head of headless enemies. And once again, headless enemies, it's a nice fix. Shoot Stake triggers unintended morale checks. Maybe don't fix that one. Oh, that's Shoot Heavy Bolt. Wait, what's Shoot Stake? I'm assuming they meant Shoot Heavy Bolt. Yeah, that's not Shoot Stake, that's Shoot Heavy Bolt. It triggers unintended morale checks. And has skill issues with knocking back targets hit. Interesting. Shoot Stake is the code for that? Yeah, I was assuming that's what it meant. Because the stake kind of feels like a... Yeah. Cook never increased healing. Yeah, that is weird. This will trigger Fearsome twice. Will it trigger it twice now? It might trigger it now. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It never did, Spectral. No, because Fearsome doesn't let you trigger it multiple times on the same attack. Oh, maybe it does in Reforged. Interesting. Maybe you can cheese it in Reforged. But I don't think you're allowed to trigger Fearsome from multi-attacks. Why is it not saying it here? Or is it Overwhelm that I'm thinking about? I swear it was Overwhelm or Fearsome. There it is. Multiple targets, once with a single attack. It's the Overwhelm that got nerfed. That's right. Then maybe Fearsome never had that issue. So if it's Split Man, it should be triggering twice. And it should trigger Overwhelm twice as Split Man. Although, wait. Split Man isn't 2 attack rolls, but it's 2 damage rolls. Overwhelm triggers on attack rolls. Fearsome triggers on damage rolls. So it should trigger twice. And it used to. I swear it did. But maybe there were issues with it, which is why they're fixing it. This is what, yeah. Oh, thanks, Starface. Keep stacking those up, man. I'll keep a collection. Split many of enemies in youth. I definitely did. The weird fix is weirdly phased. Opposite Shoot Stake was not triggering morale checks correctly when knocking enemies into more enemies. Now it does. Same thing as true follow displacements. Oh! Oh, it's the opposite, Dark Side. Okay, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I didn't ever remind myself that shooting... I never expected, sorry.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Never expected shooting an enemy back into another enemy would make a difference. I've never seen it do anything. So with the fact that you can push enemies into enemies... See, displacement hasn't always been a very big thing in Battle Brothers. It's only big for, like, orcs and unholds. And that's, like, it. So the shooting stake, pushing an enemy into an enemy to trigger a morale check was not something I ever considered. Yeah. Some kind of nice interactions with execution or something? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's it. Just certain other things, but maybe Fearsome included. What else did we miss? Split shield of the long axe incorrectly shows a hit to Malice. The tooltip has been wrong all these years? Wow. Okay, fair enough. Throwing axes show incorrect armor penetration values in the UI for throwing axes. Really? Interesting. Okay. Fixes fill having incorrect hit values against shield-bearing targets above certain defense values. Oh, if people had too much defense, it would be affected, even if they had the shield? Okay, interesting. Fixed combat log entry for the staggered effect showing the wrong duration. Fair enough. Fix various typos, that's always nice, and various other minor issues. Various other minor issues. Alright, well there's a couple of good ones in there. Definitely some good ones. There's a few that were like, I don't know why you had to fix those, they weren't really important, but I guess they're just trying to clean up some stuff. Hopefully the modders will know which ones are more important than others. But I've seen a couple good ones. New chance for lying all these years. Exactly. Exactly. Stinking flails getting shafted with their hit chance. I always trust the flails, but I never should. Flails are just a giant gambit, usually with the damage, but the fact that the hit chance is being a bit weird. Definitely interesting. But that's the major update. Mainly just because of the locations, but the fixes are kind of nice. Yeah. No more women. It's only a minor issue. Like, there's no women in Battle Brothers. There's only women in the modded Battle Brothers scene. So, in vanilla, nothing to worry about. All good. Well, that's pretty much all the changes. We'll have to do a vanilla run to try and get into these locations, see what they're like. See how crazy the effects they're adding in. I'm hoping there's some magic. I'm hoping, due to this interface, what we can see here, it feels like magic's going to be implemented. Maybe some screams? Because they do like Geist stuff. It seems like there's a trend with Battle Brothers bosses. They like to scream at you. I don't think there's going to be any mind control. No hexes and stuff. And these guys will probably be very healthy. Mutations of the body seem like health is going to be a big thing. Maybe regeneration? Anything that's pink has regeneration? Maybe infection? Infection would be scary, man. I don't want that. That's concerning. I'm feeling more the regeneration, a little bit of magic. This guy's coming in as like a priestess with a sensor. That could be poison. I don't know. You guys thinking it's poison is an idea. How are you ready for dual-wielding barbarians and orcs? Oh, God. If Battle Brothers ever wants to go dual-wielding, that's going to be scary. It's already scary with sellswords, man. Will I regen and some blight for me? Yeah, that seems like a blight weapon of some sort of poison. It begs the question, though. There's only 2 poisons. Well, technically it's like... Yeah, there's only 2 poisons in the game. There's spider poison and goblin poison. It really brings into question how much of their new stuff they're adding. Because this doesn't at all seem like what's already in the game. It really doesn't. Redback poison? Okay, okay. Redback poison is horrible. Snake poison is horrible, but they're not in the vanilla game, so thank goodness. Miasma? Oh, it's a miasma flail? That'd be interesting. They throw a miasma bomb? Oof. Don't give them ideas, Fluffy. That'll be scary. Picture on the mask looks ant-like. It's very Greek-looking masks. That kind of looks like a giant nose or like a bird? Or is it upside down? Like a bottom face and a top face? There's 2 eyes there. It's either a beak or something eating this guy's head like an octopus on top of him. Maybe that's what that is. The middle one? Oh, the middle one looks like an ant. Oh, I see what you mean. It also looks like a squid. Looks a little bit like a squid, like a dude sitting on top of this guy's head munching on his brain. Maybe a bit of a squid face? Eldritch Horrors? Yeah, stuff like that. Log hat's kind of funny. The leather faces look even worse than the Davkil masks, so this looks like some really shady stuff. Can I show the guy on the right? Yeah, sure I can. The guy on the right, if I can just zoom in and shift over. There we go. Guy on the right. Dual wielding, he's got some teeth and the same sort of just basic mask as this guy. And he's got an arm tentacle coming out. So it does feel very Eldritchy. It does. Very Lovecraftian. flesh beasts, freaking Nurgle stuff. So that's what I'm going for. Maybe a little bit of psionics. It really doesn't feel Davkul, and I don't sense any Davkul from this. If it is, I'll be very depressed. But I really hope it isn't. Also, very ugly hair. It's a face on the front. Top looks like a visor, but it's one helmet. Yeah, but those look like eyes, though. There's the eyes. Those eyes look very similar. He's got the beard. He's very normal, but then it's like a hat or something eating his head. Because this looks like a face hugger sort of thing, like a squid. There's the top of the squid, the tentacles, and then it just sits on your face and eats you. But it also kind of looks like eyes. But it's not, because that's a separate little tentacle. There's 2 faces under the mask for the second last one. Oh, you mean this one? There's 3 faces. There's the face for the mask. There's the face inside his shoulder. Then there's the upside down face here. Middle's the Archbishop. Yeah, this is like the leader or something. But this guy's the Eldritch Horror of like the mini Unhold. That's just the flesh horror. I think that's a flesh horror. I'm going to put my money that's a flesh horror. And he looks pretty cool. Corinthian helmet? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, those are cool helmets. Some use feast or consume like whole Nox. Oh, if they get bigger. If this guy gets bigger by eating corpses, that'd be interesting. But the thing... Okay, here's the thing, chat. Out of everything, what intrigues me the most, what confuses me the most, is there's 2 basic humans, basic armor, garbage hat, and a dagger. I don't get it. They have to have something. It's either psionics, it's magics, screams. It could be fodder, it could be. There is an event in Battle Brothers where a bunch of crappy cultists chase your ass in a forest, but this is a legendary location. These are boss fights. There's usually not a lot of fodder in boss fights in Battle Brothers. You have to remember this. What are the boss fights? A ton of goblins, a horrible undead army of skeletons that'll kill you, a giant kraken, a giant Ijirok, a madman that has to beat you 1v1, undead horrors of the watermill fight. You got the undead horrors of an undersand fight. None of those fights have baby minions that are just ready to die for free. Unless these minions dying empowers the rest of them. There has to be some sort of gimmick. It can't just be garbage cultists. Meat necromancer, yeah, something like that. That flail, I want it in my army. I don't want to get hit by it, yes. But these guys, it's something. If they die, they build the flesh people from their own flesh or something. Like, oh, there's a... What kind of game? I'm sure it's in one of the games I've played before, where you have like an army, but you kill one of them, but all the rest of them get stronger. And then you kill one of them, and then the rest of them get boosted. So it's like a boosting effect. The more you kill, the better they get. You know those types of games, and those types of boss fights. So maybe it's that. The evolution of everyone else's buffs because you've killed one of the little dudes. Maybe they are fodder, yeah, maybe in the literal sense, for that sense.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said
Okay,
not
boys,
to.
meat is
I
back
swear
on
I'll
the
turn
menu.
stream around.
Lol.
That is the perfect way to do it. Meat would be back on the menu for it. Sounds like a knock. It does, but in a different way. Nox is a guy dies... Ooh, thank you for all the spins, chat. A knock is basically a guy dies and one guy gets bigger and stronger. But in the whole cultist sense, if it was one guy dies and everybody else gets stronger, it's like a strength in numbers sort of thing. But it would feel like a knock fight where the fight gets harder as it goes on. Yes. Yes, Kiersey. In that sense. Where the early fight, it's like, wow, I'm winning. And in the late fight, you're like, wow, I'm losing. When in most boss fights, you're like, okay, as long as I start trimming down the numbers, I'll be fine. I would like this to be like that. Something like Hive Mind? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Assemble Flesh Wars like Ifrits. Yeah, stuff like that. Knock meets Ifrit. But I would be totally on board if this fight was like that, where it's like, okay, the fight gets harder as it goes with the less enemies because they empower the ones that are still living. Like a knock fight. So that's my prediction. That's my hope for this fight. Because I can't imagine what these guys would do. Other than being some sort of magical dudes, because he's got the cool eye idea. But then this guy looks super basic. Flesh horror. It's got to be something. But that's what I'm going with. Parasite cultists? Yeah. I think they're just flesh shapers. Flesh horrors. Like Nurgle stuff. Where they just accept a demon into their body and they make themselves uglier and bigger. Yeah. Teleport Stabian by their ear. Yeah, stuff like that, Devilish. That would be horrible if these guys would teleport. Don't give them that idea. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So we'll be keen on doing a vanilla run soon, TM. We'll just see how it goes. Yeah. We got a lot of spins that were amped up whilst we were busy, distracted. Who was the first spin? I think it was Mikkel. Mikkel into Spectral, into Starphase, into Kratos, and then Kratos again. So we've got a few there. Insight recap? No, it's all good. We were meant to go over that at the start of the stream, I think, but I forgot. We got distracted, so we're going to eventually get over it and explain and talk through the whole... the changes. So yeah, I do like some of those nice fixes and changes, and the boss fight has intrigue, definite intrigue. Alright, let's get some spins in here before we forget. We have Mikkel first. Let's do it. We still like the flowers. I'm glad to hear it. $1,000 crowns, let's go! Dollar reduced to sort ourselves out. That's up to 7,000. Thank you, Trouble. No, Mikkel. Mikkel into Spectral. Let's see what we get. I'm already distracted, talking about too many things at once. Spectral with the gambling. Okay. Could be good. Let's hope it's good. Where is he? Mr. Spartan is now...
Debug mode. On.
Impatient. Ooh.
Debug mode.
Good for retreating. We'll hold on to that. After Spectral, we've got Starphase. Get ourselves a level up. Very nice. He's very close to a level anyways, but you can't complain
On.
about a free level. We go Flail Mastery. Very nice. +1, +2. If only he rolled a little better. We'll go with the +4 to make his resolve a little nicer. Always wait for the first round of combat. I know, right? The waiting's not too bad. I mean, most of my bros wait on the first round of combat. That's just how it is. So after Starphase, we've got Kratos ×2. Named item, let's go. Let's go. Beautiful named item. What do you want, Kratos? And then for your second spin, we go injuries. Okay, so I mean, you get one good thing and then you get one bad thing.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode.
It's the price you pay, and he's going armor. So we have a 20 for 264. That's kind of nice. Or a 28 for 327. Oh. Both are good. It's just which one do we want? Kratos is going to be a nimble bro, so both of these are horrible for you. They're good for someone else. Yeah, you're light armored. So you... Oh, actually, you could go medium. No, wait, you could go medium. 20 is still a little heavy for medium, though. But no, it actually could work. The 20 could work. It's meant to be 35 or below, but, like, you don't have a ton of fatigue. The 20 feels better. Could gamble for a third, too. Did you have HP is too bad for nimble? Yeah. We are trying to stack that HP on him, but he's a little low. And medium armor reduces 30% and 20%. And you can't get super heavy. Permanent injuries are an issue. I don't think we're going to go nimble with you. You'll take the third option? Okay, we go full gamble. Third option is nimble. Little weaker than Snow Wife's, though. 9 for 132 versus 8 for 143. But right now, that's a nice buff. Good stuff.
Debug mode. Off.
It's a little bit weak, but it's still decent. Oh, and I forgot you have to get your injuries. So you get to pay up. Pay up for your nice upgrade. You get a broken leg and a grazed neck. Ouch.
Debug
Yeah,
mode.
live with it.
Off.
Unless he... I mean, back in those days, if you got a broken leg, you probably did die, but... He's fine. Let's give out the padded leather to Spectral. Enjoy the upgrade. We have a 65 to give out as well to... there we go. To Mr. T20. And then everybody else is well on their upgrades. Okay. Am I missing anything? Yes, a 50 upgrade for Master Cookies, and a 45 to upgrade for Trouble. I forgot about the padded leather, which goes to War Axis. Nice. Nice stuff. Padded leather is great. Alright, we'll save over that and get ourselves out of here. Well done, chat. Let's go get paid. Money's doing well, so I wouldn't mind going and spending a little bit. We'll try and go check out some castles, see if they've got something good for us. But we still need to get more fights. The team needs a lot more XP. Ooh, nice. Couple of trade goods. We're not, like, behind, but combat would be really appreciated. Carry 150 at most. Oh, crap. Can't carry more meds than I'm wanting to. But that means we're at the max, which is fine. Selling 15 is not too bad, but I don't want to. Let's start making our way southwest, because there's a couple of castles we can go visit. So let's go and get another quest from maybe Dunkelmark or Schattenfluth. Trade is good today. But very weak caravans. Not like Thursday's stream, that is the complete opposite. Find a location for 340 to the east. Sure, why not? I jump up this mountain right about here, and I should find it. Noble houses were really close to 100 and... 698. We're not 6098. What? Oh, then we're nowhere near Noble House. I swear we were more than 698. I'm gonna buy a retinue slot then. I swear we were more than that. We're at 963. You lied to me, tooltips. I freaking knew it. I knew it. That tooltip's wrong. Reforged, why? I blame you, Reforged. Oh, we already did a Legends why anyways on the bingo. Tooltip was wrong. And I can't find the location I thought I was looking for. Because nighttime happened. Show again, please. It was a ambition dark, so I can't show again. But maybe I can. I can! Here you go. Here you go. Luckily, I can hover over my ambition. It says 698, renowned reliable, and I am not 698. I'm 968
Hey,
or
I
something.
saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
So renown is incorrect. So I was looking at that and going, wait a minute, I'm nowhere near nobles, but I swear I had more, and I did. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. How much am I? I am currently 963. So it's off by not a perfect number. It's off like 297? 295? I'm not mathing right now. I'm not mathing. But yeah. All good. Happy to help. And Kratos, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. No, not injuries. I was hoping for events. Kratos is getting bullied for his new armor. He'll be fine. I just gotta take him to the doctors tomorrow. Fractured skull and a kidney!
Debug mode.
Oh dear. That armor better keep you alive, bud. Because certain as hell, not much else is. Where is this stinking location? It was a little further than I was expecting. He's really paying for the armor? Yep. Yep, he is. Backline him? Yeah, I probably should. Let's put Kangwin in as a tank. Kangwin, you're getting kitted up for the moment while somebody heals up. Somebody who shall not be named. Got himself bullied and completely trashed. That's the best armor I've got for you on the front lines, which is not... There's a 65. Nice, nice. Okay, he'll be fine. He'll be okay. Food's getting a little bit low. But a nice quick quest. A little bit of food later. 132 for the peat bricks. Let's go. 32% increase. Selling at 19. Very nice. So I can sell my 20s and 50s. And that should be fine. Stumble across the event village, start on a new run. These guys are indeed different. Ooh, nice one, Seob. Nice. Don't spoil it, though.
No, don't worry.
But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Raxus, thanks for the resub for 2 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. Much appreciated for the support, man. Yeah, the village seems like an early game thing, a mid-game thing. Cooldown is 10 minutes. Yep, 10 minutes on the spinner. If you can count it, it usually is pretty accurate. Rip your 2-man group. Oh, of course you're not sending 2 men into that fight. But that's definitely the way to spoil it, running 2 men into the legendary location. Yeah, I don't think you were going to get out of that one alive. Not easily. Wait, is this spiked mace better than the southern maces? 35 to 40, 40, 100. Yeah, it is better. Silly me. I always forget how good the spiked mace is. Which is called the Morning Star. Yes, yes, I know. I always forget how good it is. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's get out of here. This place doesn't want to give us quests, so screw them. We'll come back next week. Twitch timer says 9 minutes? Oh! No. It says 9 minutes because as soon as it never says 10 minutes. Because it always rounds down. So if it's 9 minutes and 59 seconds, Twitch will say, it's 9 minutes. So it'll never say 10 minutes on its own. Because as soon as it gets redeemed, it goes from 10 to 9 minutes like in an instant. So yeah, that's the trick, Spectral. So it might trip people out because of how Twitch does things, and how most timers just round down like that. It might give people the false sense of security that, oh, it's a 9-minute timer, when it's technically 10 minutes. Yeah. Drive up Brigands at a location, Southern Hut. Yeah, we'll do it. We may as well. On our way to the castle, get a little bit extra funds. A little bit of extra XP. Yeah. It says 859 when someone else redeems it. Really? Oh, well, that's different then. Huh. That is different. Maybe Twitch is just being an ass. Okay, well, I'll try and check up on it the next time someone spins. Maybe I can go and double check on my side. But there's not much I can do about it, but I'll see if it does show that on my side just as a visual glitch. Twitch does like to do weird stuff. 1 bandito. And we've got some vandals. We'll be fine, right? 14 enemies. What's scary about this fight? You could shank someone pretty easily. If he goes puncturing, he could kill a bro in 2 hits. So we gotta be careful. It might be a you problem. Yeah, it could also just be a you problem. We don't know. But hopefully it's eventually fixed somehow. When is it actually available? Fair enough. Test their local pub. Oh, I see, Sam. I see. Spin off? Spin should be on now. I did forget to switch it. Thanks, Semenko. And then we go into the fight with a prediction, and we should be okay.
I'm totally not sarcastic.
Other
in
than the
saying
dagger
this.
dude,
You guys
we should
did a
be
really
fine.
good spin. for
Kangwin's
sure.
brand new and he's getting bullied. Okay, I didn't remember that as an issue, but I should have. Also, chat, I do remember double spinning the combat, so you guys get 2 combat spins this time. That's why I'm scared. Oh, it's a dog ally. Okay, I'm not as scared.
On.
1, 2. But I have to spin a second time. And it's lightning and dogs. Oh, okay. What if the dogs run into the lightning?
Debug mode.
Do they cancel each
On.
other out? Oh, I just respin it, don't waste. I allow it as a respin. I don't want to keep what I did last time, because sometimes I forget. But I know what you're saying, Okay, the dog runs into the lightning. Why did I predict that? I shouldn't have predicted that. Well, that wolf is so dead. And the rest of us... You tried to save... Oh, no, that wouldn't have saved the wolf. It would have pushed him into a different lightning. Okay, the scoundrel runs forward. That's actually kind of the good thing about the dogs. 82%. Sokka, beautiful snipe. Kangwin, you're new. Didn't get a 67, but it was worth a try. Floron. Double hit on the robber, but one was a head, one was a body. Yeah, it was inefficient. Unfortunately. Kitten misses an 84, but gets the other one. Trouble misses the 78, because I rolled 2 93s. Oh, I'm getting flanked. I'm sure that's just a temporary issue. Waraxis with a beautiful kill. Headshot by Starphase. I cannot, because he's too slow. Well, speaking of problems with paranoia, I have found one of those problems. But that's okay. You live and you learn, right? Lightning only strikes once. Ow. Thanks for the 21. For almost half our armor. Red shirt with the 85. Very nice kill. Mikkel does not hit the 75. The numbers aren't looking good. T20 with the... He shot the cooking pot. Not what I was telling him to do, but fair enough. A for effort. Wingate, you are in a little flanking issue. I'm going to risk your life a little bit. 48. I told you, chat, it was the first time of many. That's so freaking disgusting. This build is beautiful. I don't know if I can make it that much better, but it's good. Dismemberment into fearsome. A fully, like, this bro has never been hit in his life. He's only lost 2 allies to never morale check him. He goes from normal to instantly fleeing after 1 hit and 1 injury. That's freaking disgusting, and I love it. Fearsome proc and dismemberment proc. And I swear it's a damage proc, so he procs 3 times successfully. With the fearsome pull, and what's his resolve? 54. That's not a lot. We gotta get that up. If possible. That's just freaking disgusting. It's Ask Master Race, always. Axe is always meta, and we're just bringing it back. Okay, dog is gonna die. Lightning, he didn't take much damage from the lightning, though. But his death is definitely written in stone. As we take 3 20% on freaking Spectral, and he's gonna die. Spectral, it's time to go, buddy. Were you a good bro? I frickin' hope so. Oh! And Kangwin takes a headshot from an axe dual-wielded. And he's about to die. Kitten breaks out eventually after 2 tries. Chat, now is the time to panic, okay? I'm just letting you all know. Now is the perfect time to panic. Never mind, Voron is a beast. And has made white flags happen. And just got a double kill. But panicking is still okay. I'm ready, my time has come. Yeah, it certainly is on its way. Oh, damn. Fearsome is amazing, but holy crap, what the hell is going on here? You miss a 49, that's fine. Cookies, you better stay safe. Trouble, we can run up here. God, I need Waraxis. Waraxis, buddy. You're our savior at the moment in this situation. Wait. Twingate, you're disgusting. Well done. T20 with a 63. Screw that guy in particular, and it broke him. T20, good shot, buddy. That was a nice shot to screw the guy that's been killing our poor dude. Quackers, chase him down. Gotta save Spectral. Get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. You got 3 axes in your chest. Why? Spectral takes 3 20% axes to his body. They're sticking out of his freaking sternum. And then Quackers gets battered on 25 and 28%. And he's on death's door. What are these numbers?
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
No. They're not secrets. They're not wonderful. They're horrible. Holy freaking crap, chat. Hellgauss misleading renown value. 1 from the hyperlink for on its old value. The hyperlink tool is generated only once per play session when the first world is loaded. Oh. And you know what else is an O? Quackers is dead. Because he took a 36. He gets frickin' 3-tapped. Great. Bashed on a 25-28 and then 36 from the bandit. No, he took 2! 31-36. Chat. Why? The doubters win. Okay, 60s. You gotta stop looking so happy about that. A man has died. In a brutal way possible. Spectral almost followed suit. Screw this Vandal. Screw this frickin' bandit. Get me out of this nightmare. The dogs have not died, which is weird, but we'll take it. 93 and we missed red shirt. What the... They can hit all these 20s and 30s any way they want, but as soon as I want to hit a simple... I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, that's not overconfidence. Getting 20, 20, 25, 28, 31, 33 is not overconfidence. There's no way that's overconfidence, dude. There's no copium here. That's pain. That's what it is. God. Okay, Mikhail, nicely done. Kitten, can you get up here? Kangwin, can you run away? And Spectral's still running away. Waraxis, I need you in the midst of these two. If you freaking die to these two... Yes! Screw that Vandal. He's finally fleeing. Starface, get up here. Nice. Reasonable degree of confidence. It's very reasonable. The numbers game makes sense, especially if I keep missing 60s and 70s. Holy crap, dude. Just stop. Thank you. Chase them down, boys. They don't deserve to live. They took one life today. Good kill, Trouble. The revenge kill is always the sweetest.
The 35%
You
was
better not be
old
doing a
number when
spin
the
when I
vandal was
specifically said
hitting.
not
He
to
was
chat. I swear I'll turn
100%
this
sure
car
he will
around.
hit.
Both voices at the same time. But yes, Blood Mess, he was 100% sure he was going to hit the 35. And Cricchio, why? Why must you do this? I've already lost a life in this fight. Never mind, you're amazing. You're absolutely amazing, and I'm very glad you're confident. Which of the 4 fleeing enemies would you like to kill? At the end of the day, it's a 50-50, you get it or you don't. That's with every bit of statistics, and I love it. I love it. It's like, what's the chance lightning's gonna hit you? It's a 50-50. Either you do or you don't. Stats are great. Pick random? Okay. 5 times 5 is 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this guy. I don't know. It ended with an odd number, 5. I don't know. It's random enough. 50 Hertz the time, you get hit 100% of the time. That's Battle Brothers. You thought you were gonna get hit. No. You thought you were not gonna get hit. AI says otherwise. Yep. My friends hate my guts for always falling back on that name. Yeah, it's a good meme. I never hate it. It's the best one. Because it's so freaking true. Welcome to hell. Oh, 62. Can we not miss these hits, man? We are here to catch this stupid robber that almost cost us a life. No, he did. He set up a kill. He needs to die. If he does not die, we will not have vengeance on this jerk. Swift and most deserving of vengeances. Not everybody's gonna catch him. Yes! He deserved that. Okay.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
07s to Mr. Quackers. 14 battles, 5 kills. Did not deserve to get freaking destroyed like that. 5 unlucky hits on him in a row. In a row! He didn't dodge any of them. No, 4. 4 unlucky hits on him. 3 unlucky hits on Mr. Spectral. Yeah, Spectral took 3. Quackers took 4. Kangwin took 1? And it messed him up? I think he took 1 and almost died. Yeah. Dodge shield can't dodge. No, he can't dodge and he didn't use his shield. And he didn't use his Fire Lance very well either, but we do have it still. And we got Amber Shards, a little bit of cash. So, I mean, the party lives on. He just does not. It's unfortunate. Does it start at like 9:05 after I redeemed it? That's some weird Twitch magic. Really? Interesting. Huh. I'll double check it from my end. 600 seconds? 600 seconds. Let's see if Twitch has it different. Maybe Twitch just does weird stuff with its syncing. It should just be 600 seconds. Ah, it's minutes, but still. Huh. That's gotta be some Twitch weirdery. Twitch does all sorts of weird stuff, man. So, that's unfortunate to hear that it does that. You were fine with the 959? That's nice. With the 859? Interesting. Interesting. Yours at 7 of 5 seconds right now. Mine is at 7:46. Oh, goodness. Spectrals is affected. Yeah, that one. Mine says... like, I'm a few seconds with the delay from chat. 736, 735, 734. And then chat's a few seconds behind me. Yeah. So it's really picking on you, man. It really is picking on you, Spectral. That is bizarre. So then when Spectral's runs out, he has like a whole minute of guessing game of when it actually is ready to be used. So Spectral, you just have to put in like a macro on your computer to click. Spam click for 60 seconds as soon as it runs out. It knows about the weakest link, it does. Okay, Spectral, you may be living in a country where the internet is propagandally trying to put your entire schedule a minute behind everyone else's. It's a propaganda effort, and I would worry about it with my tinfoil hat. You're living a minute ahead of us all? Yeah, exactly. It's making you think you're ahead of us all by a minute. Despite you not being ahead of us a minute. It's great propaganda. I've never heard of this high-level amount in my entire history. So I can click when it's not ready and it eats my spins. Ah, that's Twitch being bad with syncing up. Because I live in Australia. Pinging me and pinging Twitch. I mean, it would work on other streamers too, depending on which part of the world you lived in. That's, I think, just Twing pinging it, accepting it, but then because someone else accepted it slightly earlier, Twitch was like, screw you. I got both of these yummy snowballs and they get to eat more than they deserve to. What if I'm the only one saying? What if I'm under it? Oh, what if I'm in on it? You'll never know. I'm patient. I waited weeks for those spins. I know, right? You gotta try and make sure they count. Don't let Twitch eat extra snowballs. They don't deserve it. They're already inflating the cost. Ooh, helmet. Upgrade for Kangwin because, dear God, he almost died. Let's give him a 90. That's a little bit nicer than a 65. But we did lose a frontliner today. And Kratos was not on the front line because he's got 22 HP. Don't waste. Might have to get you out there, buddy. Don't panic. It's a, pure accident as to why you would be on the front lines. Yeah, it makes sense, man. Don't worry about it. Please don't waste, don't waste. Exactly. I'll try my best not to. But here's the good thing. Here's the good thing. I put Kangwin for his very first fight. He didn't die. A bro that's been with us for like 5 battles in 14 days died. So, going by that logic, don't waste. First battle, probably won't die. Oh yeah, the payout. Yeah. Was doing the party stuff. Oh, that's a big payout. Damn the non-believers. Nice big payout, finally. All the believers are winning today, and that is a big one to Sixies and Starphase. Well done. So we lost someone today? We have, which counts on the bingo. Finally. I mean, that's not a good thing. We're not hoping for it, Shaq. But it did happen. Enemy friendly fire KO did not happen, so we're good to go. 0 dodge, 0 hits. Exactly, that's what you expect. That's what you expect. And Spectral, did I not do your spin? Did I not? I did not. I've been distracted and talking too much. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, that pure accident. Mishka, we weren't talking about you. But if you can relate, that's great. Perk point! Nice, big one for Spectral. Thank goodness he didn't die in that last fight, eh?
Debug mode on.
Nicely
Debug
done.
mode off.
Okay, we want to go pull our mastery early, or do we want to go 9 lives? What are you thinking, my good man? Are you feeling a little unhealthy? But at the same time, 9 lives isn't meant to be a part of your build, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh no, it is part of your build! Never mind, I'll grab 9 lives just to be safe. You've got a really good build coming up, and I don't want to lose it. Combo is what we're really trying to break in this run. We're trying to go crazy on phalanx, crazy on combo, and some fun ranged builds like headshot crossbow. Hey Obi-Wan, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Min-Max me wants to go, Axe with Twitch Fury wants to go 9 lives. Yeah, exactly. But to be honest, you're still sitting on the front line with a spear and a shield at 25 defense, so... We'll stay the safe route. This peasant team is not going to be able to break any boundaries super quickly. So let's try and play it safe without losing too many bros. Especially with the fun builds that we've got planned. First battle, you go full suicide, says don't waste. Nice. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how much sacrifices we'll have to take. If the party all has to leave and you be like the last one standing. Ooh, arming sword and basic mail. Great event! One of the best early game events in any vanilla run. 115. Holy crap. Could give it to Don't Waste. Make him feel special. Or I could give it to a more veteran. Actually, Kitten. Kitten kind of needs the extra armor. Which then means we can give an 80 to Don't Waste. There you go. You feel a little bit more protected without feeling left out. Everyone's still a 65 or greater across the entire team, which is a good sign. Helmets are somewhat good. You're a thief, you need the knife. Yeah, okay. If you feel like you desperately need a knife, I can allow it. It's not going to win you any beauty contests or efficiency contests, but you're never going to run out of fatigue with it, so I guess for the sake of interest, it could be cool. Let's give Spectral, then, the boomy stick. That'll be good. Some testing on your own run. Seems like the phalanx bonus reach on 2 weapons only works on piercing attacks, like bullocks, halberds. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm glad you can confirm that. We were kind of assuming down that road regardless. But thanks for the confirmation, man. 5%'s incoming, yeah. With that accuracy, Don't Waste, I wouldn't be surprised. 328 for Amber. Nice. We'll take it. And we're selling at 18, which is not too shabby. I probably would like to keep this arming sword, maybe? No. We'll sell one of them. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, we got 9,800. We are able to go on a shopping spree, chat.
You think
Anyone
this
want
spin
ice
is going to
cream?
be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
We can grab the nasal helmet. That's probably better than ice cream at this point. Yeah, they offering anything else? That's it? That's all that's on sale? Okay. It's not bad. So we're making one this week? Hey, I'm glad to hear it, man. T20 with the lovely spin. Let's see how we go. Gambling trait. Let's go. T20. Let's hope we get something good, man. Maybe a bit of steady hands. That's the real one we want.
Debug mode on.
Glorious quickness on a ranged character.
Debug mode off.
Huh. That's actually huge. No. No, that's huge. If you kill 3, you could do 4 shots a turn. If you killed 3 enemies with your 3-fire combo... No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Because of my math. No. Oh. It's because we use weight to get the 3rd shot. I thought he was doing 3 shots all in 9 action points. Never mind. It's still good, though. It's still really good. Because it allows you to have an extra movement. If you kill somebody in your 2nd win phase, or... Aim shot is 7... No, it goes down to 6, doesn't it? Flaming arrow 7, so we go quick shot into flaming shot. So 3 to 6. Yeah. So no, it gives you a movement if you kill somebody with your 2nd win. But I thought it was bigger because I was like, okay, wait, if I can attack 3 times, if I get 3 kills, I get 3 AP to shoot somebody, but it doesn't work because it's between a weighted turn that brings it up to 4 The thing about second wind is it brings it up to 4. It doesn't just add 4. See, that it would be so much stronger if it was +4. And I would love it so much more if it was +4 instead of up to 4. But for balance reasons, I can understand it would be S tier if it was +4. All good, all good. But extra lore for the Ranger being a glorious witness arena of the South. I like it. I like it. So grats on the lucky gamble. And build-wise, it still works well. Oh, wait, you still don't get the... It doesn't do as much as I want it to, but it's fine. It's fine. It still does okay. It still gets him the movement after that free kill. At the bare minimum. Okay, let's double check the weaponsmith. Are you offering what we need? We kind of wanted a pole axe for Mr. Spectral, but he's not ready just yet. So we'll hold out on that, because that's $4,000. And armor-wise, there's another beautiful golden helmet. 18 for 333. What's our current one? 17 for 362, which is a lot better. But we just don't have the money. So much for a shopping spree. Never mind. There are some good priced items here. What do I want? I probably would want to take the 150, right? 5,000 is way too much. We can take the 150, the 250, and the 1,000. And the basic mail. That's good enough. I know it's a bit of money, but we did have excess, so we may as well spend it. Alright, that sorts us out with Waraxis going with the biggest one. He looks fancy, and he's very tanky. It screws over his encumbrance, but not too badly. Not too badly. Starface is looking like he could use an upgrade, possibly. Let's go to Voron with the 130, maybe? Spectral with the 115. Starface with the 105 and maybe the 140? Kangwin with the 100. Give the 90 to Don't Waste. We've got a spare 70 helmet to Don't Waste. And that's looking pretty good for the front lines. We've got a lot of spare 80s for the back line, surprisingly. This is looking pretty nice. What are we worrying about now? I guess backline helmets? There is an open-face Sally for $2,000. That is the best archer helm in the game, but I'm not using... Oh, I am using an archer. T20 needs his vision. Well, you may as well grab it now. Getting a Sally in the game is pretty hard to do from enemies. It's going to be an expensive purchase there, T20, but hopefully you enjoy it. That's your look for the rest of the game. And the Barboot is a nice helmet, but we are now poor once again. 140 with a -1 vision. It's only $1,000. That's pretty cheap. Yeah, I'll grab that. Dip into our savings a little bit. Let's give that to Spectral. Let's give a 70 to Sokka. Ooh, he looks great. And a 50 over to... Oh, here he's wearing a 50. His beard's covering it. Oh, I forgot about red shirt. The Jester hat sucks. I forgot to take it off you, man. Sorry, dude. Lucky you didn't get sniped. Volunteer to swap out my Fire Lance for a Boar Spear on 43 max of fatigue. Really? Fire Lance is -12. Boar Spear is -8. Oh yeah, that's a smart choice. Get you back from 38 to 42. Something's weird. Spectral, what's wrong? Why are you not encumbered? Did they change encumbrance? No. Araxis is at 40. Well, after gear. Though only applies when the total fatigue is armor at least minus 20. It's because Spectral's at 11 and 8. You're at minus 19. You can wear whatever you want, dude. You're just that good. You're at minus 19, not minus 20, so you're not in the threshold to worry about encumbrance. Enjoy your Fire Lance, dude. Keep the upgrade. Haha! Crazy. Forearm returned, you're going well? You're going well, man. Everything is doing okay. We did lose a bro, though, but besides that, things are going well. And we just did a nice shopping spree, so let's go and re-earn some of that cash we just spent. Where shall we go? Go back to our cul-de-sac? Or go wandering out west to Groton Haven? We could go wandering. The cul-de-sac can wait. Yeah, Fat Neutral's not dead. It's not dead. You just have to be at 19. Famed items can get you there. We can break Reforged once again. They can't stop us. They've never been able to. We always find a way, chat. Alright, what do we got? We got beasts, spiders. Anyways, where are we headed? We're heading this way. On the road again. On the spiderless road again. Do 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 do. I don't want to fight spiders. I don't want to fight a bunch of geists. Unless... Nah, it's still not worth it. I was thinking about it. I'm not going to get any kills in that. It's not worth my time. Just let them fight. It'll be fine. I don't need to go to Gemmenberg at the moment. Yeah, interesting road that is. Yeah, when it's on the edge of the map, it's so weird, man. I've had some of these types of roads before, and you get the
Snow,
caravan
guess what?
on the edge
There's
of
a
the map,
spin
and
here.
you're like,
For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on
you're
God.
just praying. Whenever you take a caravan to the edge of the map, you're just praying that nothing gets you out there. You feel so abandoned and so scared. Really waiting on the oven to warm so I can shove a pizza in? Nice. The thing is, there's two ways to do cooking, chat. There's cooking where you're fully prepared. You've done all the ingredients, you've cut it up, and you have to wait for things to warm up. Or there's cooking where you've warmed the stuff up, you're halfway through cooking, you're still preparing as you're cooking, so things are almost burning, or you're having to cycle, take it off the heat for a bit, and then sort it out. There's two different ways to cook, and both of them have their issues. And waiting for the heat to go up sucks. It just does. But I'm both cooks at two different times in my life. Second option all the way when you're cooking and rushing around whilst you're doing it, yeah. I do both for different things that I cook. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I gotta prep it all, and I'm just sitting there waiting. Come on, stove. Come on, water. Boil, boil, boil. Come on, heat up. So then I'll just go sit on the couch or something. But then it's like, other times you're like, okay, I'll cook, and then I've got to cut whilst I'm cooking, but then I gotta put the carrots in, then I gotta... Yeah. Yeah. Gamble's good though, Mikkel. Nice to see it. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it is a nice one. Oven's easy. Turn on when you start. Indeed, with pans, it's a struggle. Yeah, the pans are a bit more annoying. Ovens and stuff that have a timer are a little bit more simpler, and especially if it beeps at you if it's done its warm-up phase and stuff. Fancier ovens like that. I don't have a fancy oven. I just use a convection oven on the table, and it just dings whenever it's done. Yeah. Start knowing a few times they make something, you become number 2. Oh yeah, when you start becoming more of a home cook and changing up the recipe yourself, I rarely use a recipe. I just adjust things as I go. That type of cooking gets you a lot of mistakes, but then because of all the mistakes you learn, and then you make a lot of good stuff. Yeah, that's the way I see it. Mikkel, gambling into... Oh, I hate for greenskins. Kind of nice. I'll take it. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. As a professional fat person, cooking becomes really rewarding once you get good at it. Speak the truth, brother. Speak the truth. Food is great. I've got to be careful not to go overboard. But food is just one of the best things. No longer casual, he's a professional. Professional indeed. You're offering us unholds at $2,000. Now, hold on. I don't like unholds. How many nets do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 nets. I have a lot of pole arms. I mean, they're paying well. It's not a good fight. I've got a lot of reach weapons, so the reach of an unhold's not going to be an issue. Someone's going to get punched. But for $2,000... we need more money and more space. We have a person with a dagger going up against a unhold. I wouldn't recommend it, but we could do it. We could do it. Speaking of food, enjoy your lovely food there, Mishka, and we'll catch you whenever you get back. Enjoy the lurk. Think against someone might die, probably me. But the money is pretty good. It is pretty good. Is food better or worse than Battle Brothers? Food's better. It doesn't betray me as often. I get luckier with food than I do with Battle Brothers. My cooking does a better job than some of these bros. Okay, down the unholds around Grunforest. I wouldn't expect unholds to be in this area of the world. But I guess there's a couple of mountains nearby. This is a very mountainous map. They can't be far. They better not be far. Okay, they're back at the city. Excuse me. Nope, they went this way. Oh, they're in the forest. There's 4 of them. They're swamp unholds. Where the hell's the swamp? There's only a 4-tiled swamp here. Oh, there's a big one over there. Okay. This is a forest, but fine. There's swamp unholds. Come here, boys. Come on, out in the open. I'm not fighting you in a frickin' forest. Good luck, boys. This is for money! Our war cry is for money, chat. Not for victory, not for anything. We're doing this for cash. Come on. Everyone's got to be happy about that. 4 Shreks, exactly.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
time.
said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
And some gambling and some spins, of course. For cash. It's what motivates us, chat. Come on. You're telling me you're going to look into that face and say you fought that for honor? You fought that for a sense of fun? Adventure? Nah, I'm not fighting that for anything but cash. Thank you very much. The thing that can rip me apart with its frickin' bare hands. No. None of that. Someone call the Witcher. Exactly. Just get paid. Just get paid for it. You fought for the sexual thrill of seeing stricken person. Okay, that might be a slightly second acceptable option. Slightly. Oh, priest. Okay, that's going to get destroyed by the unholds. It's going to be annoying if it screams at us, though. I hope it distracts the unholds. Thank you for the spin, though. Time to throw some battle buds around. Yeah, I'm not keen on that. But lucky I have some nets. Cookies, get ready. Snow Wife does not have a net. Von Winkle does. Don't Waste does not. Don't Waste, you might be put as bait. Just putting it out there, buddy. No, nothing there. Trouble does not. Voron is ready. They are getting distracted by the priest. I think they're going to get confident by killing him. I need to track this unhold. Make funny sounds, chat. What's an unhold sound like? Brrr, something like that. We'll see if we can just distract him. Kangwin, do you want to go meet him face to face? No, you want to bait him into rushing you. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get Oraxis up here as well. Yeah, let's move our front line a bit. Funny sound, exactly. It sounds like that, Cake. Sounds like we've lost all of our financials and our bones at the same time. Just an average day. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. 40%, not enough. 57 with the stagger. Yes! Sokka, that was huge! The stagger means his friends leave him behind and we can go beat up one on hold at a time. That's clutch! And we can throw a net on him next turn. Sweet. 18 turns. Well, these guys have 4, 3, and 2. They're so freaking fast. Why are they fast? I don't know. But the real question is, do we rush him now? That's a good question. I want to shoot him under the net. Do we outspeed him if we put him under net? Yes, we do. I could rush Kangwin to the side. Kangwin's still level 1, isn't he? Yeah, maybe I don't. Sounded funnier back in the day? It was when it was more well-timed, Cake. And also, I've gotten slowly used to it. Is that their mother? I think that works for everything. It's the 60s? It does. It really does. Imagine an Unhold's mother. Ugh. Ugh. Especially a swamp one. Look at all that swamp ass. Horrible. Let's put Kangwin... I'll just wait. Let's just wait. You guys leave and go get the priest. As expected. Red shirt. I think I want Varaxis to run up here. Yeah, let's get red shirt here. Misses the 75. Oh boy, this is going to be a tough one, isn't it? Let's put Wingate on waiting. Kit needs to protect. Don't waste has to run up the side. Sokka with the 53 has to wait. There's no way I'm 53ing this guy. Let's put 100% on that. Voron switch. And we're okay. Emperor's Armpits, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. T20, we need you to 60%. That's a nice shot. It's going to be a doozy? Yeah, we are worried about this fight. We are not fully ready for it. Spectral, do I want you to get punched? Not necessarily. But I need you up here, buddy. Okay, Waraxis, I need you here. Stab. Stab. Nice! Double 34s for double 88%. He gets punched, and he gets out of the stupid 60%. He hits a 24. Son of a biscuit. Okay, get in there, Starface. We need to kill this guy. Priest is scared of the Unholds. You know what? I know he's undead, but fear is a universal factor. And it's good that he learns that. Von Winkle, do we go net again? Do we have to? Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to waste 2 nets on 1 Unhold. Ah, fudge! Didn't have a chance to do so. What about cookies? I can't! Didn't have enough action points. Crap. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. There's just a lot of them. Yeah, there's more than we want to be dealing with. We're getting paid $2 grand for this fight, so we are doing it for the money. Snow Wife, good hit on the 66. Mikkel. 79, he gets it. Cookies, do we waste the net on the 220? Yeah, we do it. We do it. We're desperate. It seems wasteful to do 2 nets on the 1 on hold, but we need this kill. Don't waste, stab him. You're brand new, first fight. He gets the 47-35 damage. It made a difference. It made a difference. They're distracted by the priest. Von Winkle, we're not wasting a net here. So what are you doing? You can't switch to the banner in time, so just sit over here. Wingate, can you move 2 spaces and attack? He can! 84, get the kill. That was good! That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful 135 damage. 139 or whatever. That's got to have been a headshot, Wingate. Well freaking done. 1 kill down, 3 to go, boys. And one of them's Waver Elbow. If they get the kill, they're going to be very happy. So let's start repositioning. Let's get ready for this. 4 on, let's go on the side. Let's see what we can get done. Kangwin, you're babysitting the archers at the moment, so just sit there for a bit. You got to keep giving them entrenched. That's the strat. Solid sequence for the moment. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I had to go for the momentum switch with the 2 on nets on the same dude. I just had to do it. We're not going to waste arrows, so let's put... they're going to go for the punch. They're going to come back. I guess we can just sit where we are. Let's not waste too much fatigue. We have to worry about fatigue. Lao Bao, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. And the support is appreciated. Spectral, let's put you here. Wingate's not meant to be a melee person, so I do have to worry about shifting him around. But let's put Sokka behind Trouble. Starphase will put you here. That's good enough. Oraxis, you did take a hit. You've got dismantled armor, which is a concern. But you could take 1 more hit before I'm worried about you too much. The priest is just running. Dude, that is an immortal being fearing for its mortality. Technically, because, you know, undead. The situation is concerning for him. Jellybon, thanks for the follow, man, as well. Jellybon Halayet? Jellybonya Halayet. I'm horrible at names. If I ever say someone's name wrong, just correct me. But thank you for the follow as well, man. Broken bones are inconvenient. I know, they just reassemble, don't they? That's the lore for the undead. They just keep coming back. So, like, why is he worried? He should be welcoming death. They're happy about these things. Alright, let's shuffle Kangwin forward a little bit to keep that entrenched. We can put him here. That's fine. Don't waste up the flank. Trouble, you're fine. Red shirt, we can put you here. Okay, so that's a decent frontline. Cookies, we need you. Can I attract one of these unholds to come towards me? I cannot. So I'm just going to end the round and get everybody's fatigue back. Yeah. No coming back, but I still feel it when you do that. He still doesn't like the bones breaking. He needs to go drink some milk or something. Okay, I'm just going to have to let them kill the priest. I'm not chasing. There's no way I'm chasing in this fight. All I can hope for is that they get staggered somehow. Like, one of them gets
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
Whilst the other one's
yeah, well,
come
I'm
back
also
slowly.
thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
I don't like that you're spawning more enemies, Apoth. I don't like that. But I do like that it's a Nomad/Bandit. That's not too
Debug
bad.
mode on.
We'll put it up here on the top right, and it is a Vandal.
Debug mode off.
Okay. It could have been leagues worse. It's not an Ichirok. You know what? Surprisingly, I believe you. I'm very surprised, but I do believe you on that one. And Ichirok would have cleared us out completely. So, this outcome's a little better. Okay, you pushed them to the wall. Are they distracted? I think they're still only going for the priest. Stop running away, you stupid priest! This fight's gonna take too long and chat's gonna spin too many things. The Vandal's on his way, that's fine. Another stagger, doesn't make a difference. He's stuck in melee, finally! Finally, dude. She tries to scream that one, it doesn't win, because there's no way you scream and unhold and succeed. monsters have too much resolve for things like that. Usually. Yeah, the priest is... Oh, and the priest is stunned. That's good news. Vandal's just sitting on the high ground, not wanting to interact. To be honest, I'm not surprised. Yeah, he's just on his little king of the hill. I might have to reposition, to be honest. Whoops. Should have thought about that. Because the Unholds are going to be coming back from this angle. But then I have to worry about the Vandal. Let's not get too hasty. Kind of want Wingate here. But don't waste there. We got the archers still ready. Need to put someone here. Maybe move Oraxis there. Okay, they're a little bit staggered. It's not great, but it's a little bit. Spectral or Starphase? I might need both of them. We'll see. Vandalize the Vandal next? They might. If they go for the... There's the confidence I wasn't wanting. Unholds have just too much self-love. They had parents and all sorts of nice things in their life. Probably a bunch of friends, too. I don't like it when they're happy. Let's see where they go. I'm quite certain they're just going to charge us down now. And if not, I'll try and intercept them. Let's just wait patiently and see what happens. Let's do a little quick wait turn. Okay. Straight for our lines. Yep, I thought so. Do we rise to meet them? I think that would be a fool's errand. I think we hold the line and use some spear walls. Who did I miss out on the netting? I swear we had a fourth net. It's Red Shirt. And Spectral. We have 2 more nets. Okay, let's quickly fix up the formation. Red Shirt with the net. Mikkel, we'll get you up here. Do we spear wall? I'm going to spear wall with as many people as I can. Ah, cookies are kind of stuck there. That's fine. Wingate, I didn't give you a net. Don't waste takes the flank. Archery is nice. 68 is nice. Oh, the stagger on him was maybe the wrong choice. It's fine. Voron, do we want to spear wall? Yes, we do. We then spear wall with Kitten. Kangwin, you can sit to the back in case they try and flank south, while still giving Black Hawk his entrenched. Spectral, you have a net. You switch to the net and then move this way so Starphase takes your spot. Because I can't leave this gap in my... I mean, there is Mikkel there. Do I trust Mikkel to hold back and unhold? With his 69 accuracy? Or would I rather just Starphase get charged into? I'd probably get Starphase charged into. It's better to put him here. Okay, now we wait. Incoming charge. You screwed over my spear wall. Thank you. Appreciate it. We net you immediately, right? Yep, red shirt. Let's do this. Okay. Resilient should give the ability to ignore spear walls, like finding a bogus thing in the belly and I'll still walk in. Maybe steel... Wait, what? Steel brow would maybe be better for that. Spear walls shouldn't work on holds that are mounted big. I mean, it doesn't work very well. It works when they walk, but it doesn't really work with the charge. Charge, I think, bypasses the spear wall. So that's why it didn't work there. But I'm hoping that when he charges through and then walks, that the spear wall does something. It's a lot of wishful thinking. Okay, let's still bully the one that we did damage to earlier with the nice stagger. That's nice. We'll take it. Kitten, I'm going to abandon the spear wall idea and go stab this one. Because he's stuck under a net. No, no, I was tempted to walk up and throw a net on him, but I can't get my damage to follow up. So we have to wait patiently. I can't waste all this fatigue. Staggering him was a bad idea. I just have to live with that consequence. Yeah, I just have to live with it. Voron is doing well with the double 40s. Oh my god, he waited. I hate this AI. The unhold waited! Ah, you jerk. That means it wastes my entire turn. I can't capitalize on his charge. Well, that's fun. Stinking ass smart unhold. Yeah, screw him. 69, and we missed. Okay. Well, what's the strat now? The strat is I can't handle you, so I'm going to put Wolraxus out as bait. And then I'm going to try and set this unhold up for failure. Because he's already low HP. Well, low being 360. Snow Wife, 81. That's a headshot. 105 damage, let's fricking go. Yeah, Wolraxus was good bait. We knew it. He knows it. We know it. It's fine. Let's get red shirt out of the way. Winkle, you're ready in case this guy breaks out. So you can go back a space. Cookies. No, that screws up freaking Wingate. Why did I do that? Let's put him over here. It's fine. It's fine. Wingate, you have to hit this hit. You have to hit this. 83, but not a headshot. Fearsome, but not a proc. Ugh, that could have been better. It's okay. It's okay. Could have been better. Don't waste. We need some damage, buddy. You hit a nice unhold earlier. Can you do it again? I asked too much. It's okay. You already did your part. It's fine. Can't ask much more. Blackhawk, we need you in... Oh, shiver me timbers. 1, 2, 3. I'd rather wait. Trouble with 73. He gets the 75 damage. Nice headshot. The Vandal is still watching. Have a good time, buddy. Sokka comes in for the snipe. Gets the stagger, which then means Blackhawk can come in for the quick snipe. I don't think we get the kill here. But it's decent comboing. Oh, wait, Kitten still has a turn. Double 70, triple 79s, that's right. I forgot she has Spear Mastery now. 26 HP. Blackhawk can come in and snipe this. Beautiful headshot. Come on, Blackhawk. Come on, buddy. Double 93s, 3 HP on hold, and he's in one turn. What do you mean? Starface, why did you low roll your stinking flails?
I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Well, it's not as bad as 1 HP. Ah, final last words, Voraxis, definitely. Far out, man. And he's gonna heal like 80 frickin' health or something. Barbarian, you know what? We'll add him over here.
Debug mode on.
I need to save a net. I need to save a net. Why the freaking hell is a boss here?
Debug mode off.
Mr. Don't Waste got punched, but 80 health is returned. Voron, kill him. Oh, actually, wait, Voron had a turn before Blackhawk, so that worked out. But now I have to worry about the king flanking me, so hooray. Spectral, would you be a dear? Thank you. Chat, this has turned ugly. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Hail the king, baby. No, we kind of don't want to do that. For many, many reasons. course you threw a stupid spear vandal. Okay, what are we doing with Kangwin? I don't know. Fine, we'll put him there. Snow Wife, get the kill. Thank you. Okay, last on hold has not been touched. Really? I got work done. I missed food on Discord? I did I? I'll have to go double check it. You caught it with your shield spectral? Thanks, man. So thoughtful of you. Look at all those full bars. Remember, you always want maximum bars of everything, chat. Whenever you're playing games, you want your bars to be full. Makes perfect sense. As we miss a 53. That is unfortunate. High number, good. Yeah, roll the 100s. Wingate, hit him. Nice 132 headshot. He is getting... You know what, Wingate? You know what? 46% headshot chance. I'm loving it, man. You are hitting more than I'm expecting. What's his stats? What's his accuracy stats? 45% headshot chance. Number 1 on the team. They're pretty accurate. Based on what he's doing. You'll love to see it. They must make a legendary barbarian king named Elvis. He would be the king. He's the king we deserve, chat. Now, Von Winkle, you have our last net, don't you? Does he? Did I forget somebody? Oh, no. You have our last net. I can't waste it on you. Chat, how is this weak-ass team going to take down the king? It's a good freaking question, isn't it? We'll have to find out. Kitten, decent damage. Kangwin, run away. And then T20 with the 69. Would have liked that. No lie there. Save for the king and cutting plant? Yeah, we have to net the king. We have to. We missed an 82 with 4 on! Fudge muffins. Okay, Waraxis dodged but got thrown. That's fine. We can handle that. Spectral, don't do anything. You're exhausted. Just take a break. Hi, King! He's on the high ground, so I guess that kind of works. Oh boy. I need to keep the entrenched on both of you. So red shirt has to wait. Yes? No? Yes. Definitely the High King. He's intimidating. He's a little too intimidating. No, it's the... Oh, no, fudge. The memes. They always pop into my head. I got the meme of the Squidward of the... When he's like, think about him. Think about the dude. And he's like, oh no, he's hot. When he tries to not think about his rival Squidward dude. I don't remember the guy's name. But he's like, oh no, he's hot. Beautiful kill by Master Cookies. And oh no, the Vandal's coming in as well. That's a concern. Need to go shopping, no worries. Hopefully you get what you need, Ulrich. And we'll see you soon. Okay. Let's try and move Sokka out of the way, so we don't have to keep relying on Mr. Red Shirt for all of that entrenchedness. What am I doing? This Vandal, Mikkel, do I trust you? I should not have trusted you. Oh, Sokka's not reloaded yet. Okay, we'll have to run him back. That's right. Oh dear. This king has, like, everything. Ouch. What's he gonna do? Hello. Don't waste. You are so dead. You have a stinking elbow. Yeah, you are so dead, buddy. You want to try and puncture him for the 8%? 6%? It was worth a try. It was worth a try. 16 melee defense to believe against 80 attack, survival instincts, all that beautiful stuff. Wingate, I need you to smack a dude. Wingate, you are our shining hope and you failed me. He's gonna adrenaline! Chat, he's gonna adrenaline. I have to net him. I still have to net him despite the adrenaline. I'm not happy about this. I don't have a choice. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be pretty. Spectral, pray. Start praying, buddy. Starphase, you go help him. Oh, he's gonna spin in a circle. Oh, he's gonna spin in a circle. Is he gonna get... He's gonna double spin. He's gonna get the kill on Don't Waste, and he's gonna double spin. Starface shield wall. Chat, start praying. I guess praying worked today. How did Don't Waste dodge a 57? And then because the Barbarian King missed, he panicked and went for Hooked Shield on Starphase. Which means if he attacks Starphase next, Starphase might die. But... Okay, okay. The AI fail moment. We'll take it. We will happily put that on the bingo. Keep praying, chat. Don't stop praying. And don't stop believing. Snow Wife, this Vandal's gotta go. Nice hit. Master Cookies, we need to work on the Vandal or the King. The King. Come on, he's still under the net. He's an idiot. Good. Keep walking around him. Dance, boys. Dance! We want to see those moves. Sokka with the reload. Walk up. Into the stagger. Let's go. Wingate, if you freaking miss this dude. Okay, the Fearsome procced but didn't actually reduce. Nice headshot. Trouble. 92. King under a net, chat. We had to save the net for this. Let's go! The King is but a mortal man underneath all that armor. It takes 1,000 cuts. Ooh, Mikkel's getting beaten up, but it's fine. Don't waste. Stab him. 10 damage to the head. It's something. It's certainly something. Moraxis. He's on 15 HP. The King is staggered. Spectral! No, you hit him in the head, Spectral! Why? You could have killed him. Starface, kill him. Beautiful. That is a dead king, and that is a dead boss, chat. GG. That is gang warfare right there. He just got ran.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
He should have gotten kills. He should have gotten a double. He totally should have gotten a freaking double there. That was scary. But I'll take it. See, the reason I think he screwed up is he rushed us from a 4-tile run-up, adrenalined, but even then, he had Pathfinder, so he didn't have a ton of fatigue problems. He should have had enough to double swing, but because Starphase was shield-walled, the AI wanted to use the different ability, the smash, the hook shield ability, to ruin the shield wall, but it just would have been smarter if he double swinged. But the AI just did it stupid, and we got away with it. I'm just very thankful that we didn't get bulldozed there. Because a king can just bulldoze an entire army if he gets lucky. Well, gets the fear and the fleeing panic run from a team. I've had it done before. I've had it done by multiple different enemies. Where they just, a really strong enemy just goes on a rampage because it just keeps getting the momentum. But we'll take it. And I think that's on Starface's character sheet now. Yep. Hardest opponent he vanquished was the Barbarian King. Congratulations, man. It could have been Spectral if he didn't go for a stinking headshot on a 25% chance, but he graciously gave the assist to his bro. Why is our morale always so mediocre? Just because. We never get anything super crazy these days. Nor any more Lucky Veron? Yeah, yeah. We had to play as safe as possible. We had to save that last net, and we just had to get a bit of luck. He builds fair rage stacks too? Yeah, that's true. That's true. If he had another turn on us, another adrenaline, lucky he was out of fatigue. If he had an adrenaline on us and went for another spin, he could have gone sicko mode. Because rage, unstoppable, survival instincts, he had a bunch of stacks that could have gone crazy. Mm-hmm. Alright, thank you for the lovely party spin, Lordrin, to get us a bit of reward for that fight. Make us feel good about ourselves. That is the XCOM spinner, that is not the right one. And it is dollary dues, right? It is dollary dues. Ah, and we needed the money. We did this fight for the money, chat, and we get extra rewarded. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Debug mode on.
Okay.
Debug mode off.
Perfect stuff. Let's get these level ups and see how it goes. Trouble, congratulations with the Cleaver build. We haven't fleshed out your build, so what do we want? Volge is 6. 9 plus 4 is 13. That's enough to use Berserk. Do I want to use Berserk is the real question. Unstable Toast, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying, man. Rich Barbarian came with 1,000 coins. Yeah, he had a few coins in his pocket. I mean, he ran us up, so he had to have something on him to make it worth our while. I guess I could go Berserk. Second one would be really bad. Fearsome's not bad. How is Cleaver these days with Mauler again? It's extra injuries. But we don't get crippling strikes. Fudge, man, there's not enough crippling strikes in the world. And we can't do a Cleaver Axe build, which would be the best combo. Is there, Spectral? Do you remember if there's a Cleaver Axe hybrid? I don't think there is. But that would be a really sick combo if so. It'd be one of the strongest weapons in the game. Mr. Slurpus, thanks for the lurking. Yeah, I did forget about the payout. And congratulations to all those big believers. You do deserve the points. We love our lurkers here. Not to my knowledge? Yeah, not to my knowledge either. Reforged likes to make a couple of weird hybrids, but it would be totally sick if there was a Cleaver Axe combo. You'd go with a super injury build. That's what I'm trying to think of, but no. Okay. Then I'm not really leaning towards Mauler, then. It's only good against things like Unholds, where you have extra time to attack. Because he's not multi-attacking as much, except for just finishing off kills with Berserk. So Fearsome's not bad, he's got okay resolve for it. Vanquisher's not really his style at a back ranker. Cleaver AoE. No. The, Scythe is not a Cleaver polearm, it's just a polearm. So we'd have to go... Oh, we need some accuracy. I like the hybrid idea. I like Vigorous Assault's idea. Because he has to somehow be able to move 2 tiles. He can't do it with just Cleaver Mastery. Yeah. We need if the Crypt Cleaver was Cleaver Axe. Crypt Cleaver. Yeah. No! No, the Fan Axe. The Fan Axe should be a Crypt Cleaver as a reach weapon. Necrosavant Lords have a Cleaver with an AoE attack? Oh, but that's a melee weapon, right? That's the melee weapon. No. Fan Axe should be a Cleaver Axe. Fan Axe's Legends, though? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a mummy weapon. Mummy weapons aren't in Reforged. Unless they're in Reforged. Reforged has some Legends weapons. Just not all of them. Not many. Yeah. But the Fan Axe is really cool. Out of all of the axes, I would say that would be the Cleaver Axe. if it was allowed. Okay, what are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5, that means 9. I guess rotate's not too bad. Fruits of labor for extra fatigue and health. Maybe just extra health from Colossus. Small target for headshots. I wouldn't be able to get phalanx with a reach cleaver, would I? Cutting damage, cutting damage. Isn't there still the military Volge? I swear there is. I'll have to think about it. But this is still the good build. Let's go with... There's no military Volge? That's so depressing. There has to be something better. Oh, the mommy weapon? The mommy weapon's amazing. I really wish they brought it back. +2, +3, +3 is good. Oops, the fan. Fan, don't die on me. It's been a bit of a warm last couple of days. These last 2 days have been, unfortunately, a bit of a warm wave. Maybe not a heat wave, but a warm wave here in Australia, and it sucks. Let's go Vigorous Assault to make life easier for the moment. Blackhawk, how you doing, buddy? Should we go with the Strength in Numbers? Yes, we should. Nice. +4, +4, and +4. Great rolls. Beautiful rolls, man. Master Cookies with the Throwing Expert. Nice. +4, and our usual. He's looking okay. Maybe I'm tempted to give him throwing weapons now. Give him a backup option. Do it like that. Put him on the flank in the north. So he can tank the sides if he has to. Keeps Wingate a bit more safe. Trouble can come down south flank, and that's fine. Yeah, that works. That works kind of nicely. Looking at the fan axe, it seems like it's mostly a fantasy weapon, so I wouldn't like to fit the scope of Reforged. Oh, Reforged is trying not to go super fantasy? Is that what it is? Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that was part of their mission statement. They're trying to be super medieval and not fantasy at all. In a game that has low magic and low fantasy. Fair enough. I guess they're maybe allowing the fantasy maybe for the enemies. If that's what they want. Okay, a little bit of expensive food, but you guys are getting a bit hungry. I'll buy a spare bandages. In a game of Lovecraftian Horrors, I mean, they're returning now. Sheesh, I don't like the fact that we've now got Lovecraftian Horrors.
You better not be doing a spin when I
We'll have to see
specifically
what
said
happens.
not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream
I
around.
need to go to Grothaven, but we'll do the spin first. I need to buy more nets. I'm completely out, which is really bad seeing as chat is starting to spawn in some scary stuff. I need my safety nets, chat. I'm funny, okay? Random events, we'll take it. We got ourselves with the Deserter. Ooh! Free Deserter! Hello, hello, are you good? No, that's Kratos. It is an asthmatic 9 defense with a star. I mean, I really wish he had melee stars. Does he get Fortified Mind? He does not, but he gets Pattern Recognition. I could maybe work with him. I don't love it. Exude confidence. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. 58 starting is not bad, no, but it's just the stars lacking is the problem. Melon Thief. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We can't let you tar this man. Chat, are we just spawning all the allies in? Starphase. Bringing in the extra recruits. Melon Mugger. He's a bannerman. He is the Oh, of course. Of course, the bannerman of the peasant party is the melon mugger. I mean, we have Von Winkle as the banner, but Von Winkle is a mediocre banner at best. He'll be the backup banner. The melon mugger is better. He's just better. Accuracy is mediocre. His health is insane. He's tough and brave. Oh, if he rolled better. Just a little bit better, but that's fine. He's a communist melons for all. He's 8 stars, he's close to a 9-star. Yeah, he's almost a 9-star bro. That's insane, don't waste. We never get 9-star bros. We love to, but we never get them. Alright, well, we've got 2 new bros in these events. Can I get a 3rd new bro? Kitten. Kitten, we don't want to lose you. Chat, it's a coin flip if we go for the drawing. I need to spend the money. I need to. I can't lose Kitten. I'm not going to fight them. These are the nobles. They will disintegrate us. I have no nets. I just came off of fighting a barbarian freaking king and unholds. I have to spend the 1,000. That's an expensive thief right there. The hell that I do for you guys. I can't lose one of my main tanks currently. Well, 2 new bros and $1,000 less dollars. Chat did sponsor this though. The previous spin got us $1,000. So I mean, it does pay for itself. Events do give and they do taketh away. But let's get some names in here. Barbarian King Bounty lost. Yep, to keep a bro alive. Alright, let's get the name spinner up. Lord Spaghetti, last person on the list. Let's go. Add them in. Oh, we got some more names. Let's add Man and Skater. There we go. And we spin. So first up, we have our Asthmatic Ailing Deserter. Weird build that seems like a good tank, but very bad resolve. Min rolled almost the resolve, which is concerning. Galahad, welcome to the team. Oops. A dev tool was on. I knew it. Had to double test it. Welcome to the team. Now please, tank, question mark, need resolve. I mean, we could maybe go with DPS, but that's just horrible numbers, and you rolled a 1 to start with. You rolled a 3 with resolve, which is not bad. Yeah. I've seen the news for STS2. There are now quests. Ooh, nice. I've not seen the news. I knew it was in workings. Haven't seen any updates. So, none of that, unfortunately. Dennis is our next bro. Welcome as our melon mugger. This is our melon banner. Keen as a bean. Welcome to the team, and time to celebrate with more melons, chat. Maybe. Maybe don't. We'll give him the jester hat. He deserves that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Need to sort out some money. And, food is okay? It's okay as it is. We need some more nets. Wait, that was a $99 net? You know what? I'm desperate. I'll buy it. I am desperate. Sure to boost morale? Yep. It's definitely the morale that's getting boosted. Let's hope nothing else. The melon fiddler. Yep. I mean, we have the fiddler on the team. That's the funniest thing. We have the Philly fiddler, the Philly thrower. And now we have the melon banner. The peasant army grows, chat, regardless of who we add in. We take all sorts. We definitely do. Aw, crap, we gotta finish up soon. Didn't realize the time, chat. We've been having too much fun. But I desperately need more nets. That's what we need to do for certain. Got a delivery to Skalstead. That's a little bit of a walk, isn't it? Guess we could, like, teleport to Dunhaven and walk across, or just walk the whole way. But I want to wait till morning to get these nets. Okay, nice. Crap. Yeah, I know it sucks that we have to finish up, but sleep does call. We've been having a lot of fun, as we usually do. Stock up on a couple of tools. We're not desperate. No, I'm actually starting to pay a little bit more than I want to per day. We got a few people in reserve. Let's just not go crazy. We've got more meds than we need. Tools are mediocre. Food I need to keep on top of, and wages. We need to make sure we keep on top of good quests now. Because things are starting to get a little dicey. We have to remember about falcons, though, chat. Don't let me forget about falcons. It's weird that they're so good. I don't have that many dodge bros, but I mean, especially for Snow Wife. And maybe our dodge tank don't waste. If he survives... Like, the fact that it's 15 initiative is ridiculous. Expensive? I mean, late game, $800 is not much. I don't think that's too expensive. For early game, never grab this. Don't touch this with a 10 frickin' foot pole. Late game, when you're rolling in the cash and getting thousands of dollars per quest, this is just an easy pickup. I thought you said they're useless. They're useless in every single mod, except this one. Except this one. Falcons are only useful in Reforged.
Yo, what's up, Big S? Man out here being the best snowman in the igloo.
I appreciate the kind words, Baron. Good to see you, man. We are finishing up, unfortunately, very soon. But welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Can we get pets from spins? No. We can get $1,000 from spins, which will pay for a pet. So that definitely translates. When it comes to the trophy on the spinner, we don't do trophies because we're not playing Legends. Crap. I was going to say trophies on the spinner are really cool, but that's only for the Legends run. Dang it. Yeah, no, for Reforged, I get a little bit less flexibility with the spinner. Yeah. They're good at night fights when you get lowered vision. That's super rare. Because all it does is it gives vision of the surrounding tiles. And it's only going to help you for one singular round to shoot once. Which is... Which, at nighttime, when you have horrible accuracy, that sucks. That really freaking sucks. So, in every single other mod, Falcon is garbage. It's only good because of its initiative in Reforged. If you use a Falcon, you can have fun with it. It can help you retreat.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
It can help you, I guess, in ambush forests. But, like, that's like a 1% usefulness on an item that is... I have a list of items that are just already better than this item for the slot that it gives. Yeah. Why Candy, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you, man. Unfortunately, finishing up very soon, but we do have a spin. Let's see what we get. You can get this from events. You can get birds from events. You can. You can get birds from events. The northern event. It's rare to get it. Stats are also rare. Blackhawk, grats on the stats, man. Let's go. So the situation, normally enough the dev tools that uncover the whole area against alphas. I think it's really great. Against Alps. Nope. Nope, you don't need to worry about Alps with the vision. Alps is one of the only fights you really don't need vision on. I can't fully agree, Sek. I'm sorry, man. I know you're starting to try and love the bird, but I can't, unfortunately, agree. Yeah, like, it's not good in Alp fights. We need to give stats out. Blackhawk gets his little boost. In Alp fights, vision's not important, because you already know they're coming for you. You already know they're going to teleport around the bros that are the weakest. You just need to focus on your formation. Alp has nothing to do with vision, it's all about formation. The vision fights, the only thing I would say is ambushes and forests. I guess that's the main one. What other fight do you need vision in just for one singular turn? Maybe retreats? Like, if you're trying to panic retreat, put it on, like, an impatient bro, give him the Falcon, see if the fight's worth it so you can retreat. Or ambushes in forest. That's, like, the only 2 times I would ever recommend maybe using a Falcon. I know we play with the dev tools revealing the map so I can spawn things in, but even without that, I still don't recommend Falcon. Sunken Library with Falcon? Oh! Yes, that's not too bad. Bring a Falcon to the Sunken Library, because then you can see and plan out for the urns a little bit better. Yeah, I don't hate that. No, I don't hate that at all. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. It lets you see if you're missing one on the other side because it's rotated a bit. Is there any other boss fights that would use vision? No. No, not that one. Okay, so yeah, that would probably be it. Yeah. Those would be the 3 options where you would use a Falcon. In any other part of the game, don't use a Falcon. Just use something else. Just use something else in that accessory slot. Get extra resolve for your characters from Knocktooths, from the crafting items, and just a bunch of other stuff. But when you're playing Reforged, buy a Falcon when you need the dodge. 15 resolve, 15 initiative's lovely. If you're playing any other mod, don't buy a Falcon. Yeah. Big fights with 40-like enemies or spiders? No, that doesn't make a big difference. I mean, in a spider fight, if you can snipe the eggs early on by getting the extra vision, or seeing if an egg's spawning in behind you. But that's, like, super rare of that actually being happening. The chance of an egg spawning close enough to you that you can't see it without a Falcon, whilst you're handling the spiders swarming you. That's a 1% of a 1% chance of it being useful, but yeah. Hexes and Necros? No, that doesn't really help too much. That goes on the retreat fact. If you think you're going to fight a Hex or a Necromancer or a Necrosavant, then you can use it to help retreat for the first turn, but nah, not really. Yeah. Subscription for Roll20. I didn't know Roll20 gave out subscriptions, but I guess most of those things do. There's a lot of fancy things out there. Yeah, we'll keep on top of the cash, and that should be fine. We're selling for 19. Selling for 19! We can sell the deformed valuables. Not bad. Get a couple of these items out of the way. Do we keep the heavy rusted axe? It is an item. We'll hold it for a little bit. Probably won't use it unless desperate. But it should be fine. Spare items. Okay, back up to 4K feels safe. Do I buy the tools now that I'm feeling a bit more safe? Sure. Sure, 3K is good enough. Everything else is fine, and we can... Yeah, we'll do the delivery. Okay, we'll do the delivery, and then we'll finish up, chat. For an extra $1,000, why not? Just walk to a different place that gives us... How expensive is the teleport? 380. Ooh, that's a little expensive just to walk. A day's wages is 236. I can walk past there without doing a day's wage. Nah, we walk. We walk. Sounds like 4 back-to-back fights. Well, it depends if I walk past too many barbarian things. We might walk past the pillager yurts, but... yeah, it depends. It's pretty much useless then, even Reforged? Yeah, it's useless. Other than... okay, well, Bear... the initiative is what gives it usefulness in Reforged. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Good. Yeah, no, when it comes to the Falcon, the 15 initiative is really nice. I would definitely put it up there. Dodge Bros, the fact that initiative is so much more important for that first round thing. But then since the first round thing's getting removed in the next update... I still think initiative's important in Reforged. It's a little bit more valuable. Say I want to go to bed today, but today was already yesterday. It just hit 12 o'clock, so you're right, Spectral. You're right. I wasn't going to bed today. But today, I might be going to bed. Haven't slept since yesterday, chat. Goodness me. Cargo to Alice Live is a potential. And follow the tracks is potential. Oh, that's a good quest for next week. Very good quests. No good prices on furs. Food is good. Yes, please. A net that's overpriced. I forgot to equip them. I totally did not forget to equip them, chat. You saw nothing. Nothing at all. In other news, the sky is sometimes blue. And we have nets. Why do I have the baby buckler? I don't need that for war access. That was a backup thing from a while ago that he did not need. Ever. Just an emergency. Which never arose. Oh, I forgot red shirt. Okay, kitten, dodge that. Red shirt, grab that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Swapping out main tank healed. Oh, that's right. Main tank is healed. Don't waste. You're on the bench. Kratos, welcome back. And Galahad with the level up. I did forget about you. I could go professional. A chance of axe mastery, flail mastery, throwing mastery, mace mastery. There's a 25% chance I get disappointed here. But I also will waste a perk point if I'm trying to go tank. I won't get throwing mastery? Well, now that you said it, Spectral, you're jinxing it. Professional's only for melee? Oh, it is! I overlooked that word. I don't like that. I like the gamble. So you can never just get randomly ranged? That sucks. Why does that make sense? Is there no such thing as a professional archer? I'm deeply offended by that. Why can't professional go ranged? Not any more than I already have anyways. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Let me out. Never! Kangwin, you're stuck here. Okay, do I want to go shield? I risk it. I risk it. We go risk. Get him. Flail. Okay, flail and shield works. Nice one, Galahad. I think that was the better option out of the three. Helps with the accuracy if you do roll low. Nice roll. Okay, we get lucky. We'll take the 1, the 2, and the 3. It's not great for your level up rolls, but nicely done. Nicely done indeed. Okay, we end on a good note, chat. Not a disappointment, surprisingly. Fail flames for middle approach.
Or a
nice.
Spin out for the homies.
Oh, and one more
Chat,
spin before we finish
this one's
up.
for you. I hope
Perfect
it was
timing,
worth it.
Sokka. Perfect timing. Hopefully another good ending note. A little bit of coinage. No, even better. Level up. Ooh, we take that. Sokka, Sokka, Sokka. Did I have you? Yeah, I did have you here as Crossbowman.
On.
Level 6. That's
Debug mode.
beautiful.
Off.
We were trying to level you up, and we gave you a potion earlier, too. Make you faster. 69 health is nice to sit on it for a little bit. Now, what's important is you're sitting on 25 headshots. Shell shocked effect. Yeah, we want to go iron sights immediately. And then we want to go nailed it. 75 headshots is going to be disgusting with Headhunter. Oh, I'm so waiting. I can't wait for it, but I have to wait for it. Well done, Sokka. This build is going to be so much fun. Okay, okay. We'll have to wait for that next week and get some more quests and fights. But unfortunately, sleep does call to me. I'm not as tired today. I was tired at the start of the stream, but I'm now good. We had too much fun. But tomorrow's stream is a short one. If you want to keep on to your streaks, chat, careful. I'm only doing a 2-hour stream tomorrow. Don't miss it. But if you're not caring about your streaks, don't worry about it. We're just doing a couple hours of Monster Hunter before hockey. Second game of the season. We did lose our game last week, but that's okay. It was a bit of a rusty game. Hopefully we get a little bit less rust off this week and have a chance to win. And that'll be nice. But I'm glad you guys had fun. We went over that lovely vanilla stuff. We'll have a vanilla run soon-ish. Try and slot in when we can to go for those lovely new final locations. But we're having fun with Reforged and Sellswords at the moment. So our 2 runs are going quite nicely, and I feel like they've got good potential. The only thing is, I think it's going to happen at the end of next week's stream. I am a little terrified because you see what day it is? It's day 56. End game crisis is usually around day 75. I don't know if we're going to be ready. That's the issue. I'm liking the team. I'm loving the builds. Level 4 is not good enough. 5 is decent. I'd rather be closer to maybe 6 and 7 at least. I feel like these peasants might get ran a little bit too easily. But we're going to work our damn hardest to make sure we're ready for the Noble Crisis. Because we got destroyed the last time we tried it. But I believe this time. Yesterday's stream, we did beat XCOM. We did. We stayed up an extra 2.5 hours or whatever. I was exhausted. But we did win yesterday. Was you missing 1 XP for level up, Penguin? That's a good question. On the front lines. Yeah, you're missing 1 XP. Nice. Couldn't have just randomly got 1 XP. So unlucky. But yeah, no, XCOM 2 is finished yesterday. We finished the run. And XCOM 1 starts next week. Brand new run. Make sure you get in for the name spins, because we got a bunch of bros who will get, you know, all the good stuff when you start a run. So keen on a run starting next week. But yeah, no, next week for this, we have to prep for the Noble War. That's our biggest scare. But that's a future snow problem. Future snow problem. But yeah, we'll go and give you guys a lovely raid, support the community as always, get you some snowballs. And we'll see you sometime soon, chat. Thanks for hanging around tonight. And enjoying the run. Let's see who's on at the moment. There we go. He's finally playing Foxhole. Haven't seen him playing Foxhole in ages. Maybe he's waiting for the next next season? It's not a season. What do they call it again? Next war. Foxhole has really tricky times with its wars. But it's all good. Anyways, take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging. And we will see you either tomorrow or next week for cool stuffs. Have a great night, chat. Catches.